Yo, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Cake Face, Wise Wizard, Chris Allen, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. Garda Week, who is streaking. Endo, Clink with the 20 months. How are you doing? Yes, we should catch up at some point. This would be good. Who else we got? We got Rosie, Acravane, Bowmill, Zoe Blackfireheart, RF Sniper One with the Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. Elsid with the 13 months. Thank you as well. Who else we got? Loads of you. It's Rage, Violent, Dante, and Gaming Hellfire. How are we all doing, everybody? Yes, I am on a bit late. Elsid and Clink, if you want me to do a bean, let me know. But thank you, I appreciate it. Bone Mill streaking with 65 watt streak. Wow. How you doing? Hope everyone's had a good Valentine's Day. Mine was pretty good, actually. Probably one of the better ones I've had in my life. I pretty much got up, did a couple things around the house, played some D2R, went back to sleep. Well, went to sleep with both my cats on the bed asleep next to me. Woke up 7 hours later, and they were still next to me asleep. Fantastic, unconditional love, brilliant. And that was it. That's why I'm on late. I overslept. Well, Hyru's clearly having a good Valentine's. How you doing, Hyru? No beans from you, Cleek? Well, that's very kind. It's been Valentine's Day. Nice. Elsid, #1. Very nice. I did see the hype train on the start as well. It makes me laugh when you got a hype train in the start screen. It's just like, okay. Hyru with the tier 3. Hyru, thank you so much. Give me 3 bean numbers. Go on. We'll start the stream with a bean train. Why not? Sounds like a free win. It was a good day today. Yeah, but I did oversleep. That's why I'm on late. But I don't know. I kind of woke up and I was like, oh, well, I suppose that was a good stream. But then I was like, all I'm going to do is get up, have a shower, and then I'm going to blast D2R for about 8 hours. So I might as well go on stream. I can't remember the last time I came on stream this late, though. No candy today for my Valentine? Oh, well, Hyru's being very kind. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the support, guys, honestly. But yeah, I figured, why not? I can't remember the last time I came on this late, but I thought, screw it. I'll come on. For a lot of you, it's still Valentine's Day. So I suppose I'll come on and spend some of it with you guys. Kerrigan, Drink City Streamer. How are you doing, Kerrigan? Cheers, everybody. How's everyone else's Valentine's Day been? What have you all been up to? Or still up to, I suppose. It's because some of you are in the past, aren't you? I think, what did you get up to for Valentine's? Because it's not, it's 15th for you now, I would have thought, wasn't it? You're ahead of us. I'll tell you what, let's do this beam while we're waiting. Elsid, thank you so much for the support, honestly. I really do appreciate each and every one of you for all the continued support. It really makes a lot of difference, and it means the world to me. Here is a cola or garbage bean. What is the chances I'm going to start stream off with a garbage bean and regret coming online? Right, let's see what we got here. I think it's a confused bean. I'm not sure if it's meant to be garbage or cola. It's kind of in between. It's either rubbed up against cola beans too much or rubbed up against garbage beans too much. It's kind of funky. It's not tasting amazing, but it's not quite as bad as the usual garbage beans, so I don't know. Yeah, beans. Hey, Exceptional. How's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? What's everyone doing? Has anyone been playing games today, or you been... else? It's like, I'll take it. I'll take the little win. You completely forgot. Nice. You went out to dinner with some friends and did some shopping. Ooh. Bit of retail therapy, hey? What did you buy? Anything nice? You been on D2 all day? Nice. I did Act 2 in Hell earlier, and I respec'd my character. And now he's Gigatank. I should have done it yesterday. But I actually spent some time sitting down and figuring out... It's actually funny. I've had a look at a few other people's builds. I did figure out the GG build for Warlock. I mean, I haven't got the most optimal setup because I don't have all the GG items. It turns out that the skill setup I'm going for... Well, the main damage skill is the GG skill Warlock right now. Or one of them, anyway. It doesn't surprise me because of the damage multiplier baked into it. Yeah. But I'm doing my own version of it. I mean, this is the great thing. D2 has enough variety that I can just make my own slight tints on it. I want to play a slightly more tanky version rather than full GG glass cannon, because glass cannon's just in D2, just dying all the time. It's going to suck. I want to level up, you know. So we keep going. I'm at level 75 now. I'm leveling pretty fast. You worked on your paladin a little bit, but nothing to me. Okay, well, I'm in Act 3 gaming, so you might need to catch up with me. I did actually do a lot of rune farming earlier. I just did a bunch of countesses, testing out my build and stuff. Celebrating Valentine's proper tomorrow. So, okay, today both me and the girlfriend worked. Okay, oh, yes. How many cakes did you sell, Dante? Did it go well? I hope it was a good day for you, for business. You're babysitting Bruno. That doesn't sound too fun for Valentine's Day. I hope you're getting compensated for this in some way. You did earlier. Found my Eth War pike. Oh, Ethereal War pike for my Breath of the Dying. Nice. But now I'm getting ready to take my partner out. Okay. Where are you going? Anywhere nice? You bought yourself a few Pokemon sealed products and a life-size 1-to-1 scale Vegeta statue for my collection. Nice. That sounds pretty good. Why not have a 1-to-1 scale Vegeta statue, eh? Good times. Yeah, you too, Violent. Have a great evening. He left you behind. I did message you earlier saying I was doing stuff. I probably should have let you know. I only went to the beginning of Act 3, so you'll catch up really fast knowing you. Okay, I'll tell you what. So my plan is to play D2R again today. I'm kind of enjoying it right now. But obviously, if anyone's got any questions about D4, by all means, I am more than happy to talk about it. We are obviously sitting in the D4 category still because of the Twitch badge thing, which reminds me, I should probably type a message in chat and pin it, because I will get asked this 1,000 times, I'm sure. I might make it shorter than last night. We require... the Diablo Twitch badge requires us to be in the Diablo 4 category. There we go. People get asked me, like, why are you playing D2 in this? But if you look at the whole D4 category right now, the majority of people playing D2R. It's really funny. So I don't feel bad doing it, because I'm not the... There's even D2 people coming over and doing it now, because they finally realised why people aren't getting their Twitch badges. All right, let's pin that to the top. I'm probably still going to have to explain it 1,000 times, but, you know, if it's pinned to the top, then that's a bit easier, isn't it? It was an impulse purchase. You've got to send a picture in when you get it in the Discord, because I actually want to see that. I love Dragon Ball Z. It's over 9,000 Vegeta! Or, you know, it's great. Gotta love it. I used to watch that like a demon when I was a kid. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Sold almost £110,000. Wasted almost £50,000 worth of product. That's a lot of wastage for the amount you made, right? When you say 50,000's worth of product, is that before? Is that like your actual cost? Or is that the amount that would have been if you'd sold it to the public, the net revenue? Director's on holiday, not even going to tell him until he's back, rather forget today how... Oh, see. I'm assuming that you weren't expecting to waste that much worth of product, right? Weather was amazing, so kept people out of shopping centres, and being a weekend, kept people out of TFL locations. Say, you still went through 25,000 customers. I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, you still made profit, right? But obviously, I guess you weren't. That's retail price. Wow. That's a shame. I suppose you live and learn. I don't know. There's something to take into account for next year, isn't it? Try and see what the weather forecast will be and stuff. I don't know. Fair enough. Tegan, how's it going? Mad Spam, how are you? How are you? Okay, yeah, so we're going to play some D2R today. As I say, I'm more happy to discuss D4 stuff. I'm going to be on very late for my normal hours. I started very late, so I'll probably be on for like 12. I don't know. We'll see. I'll go off when I'm tired. I don't have anything particularly to do tomorrow. So, yeah, let's just get into it and blast, I suppose. I'm keen. I'm nearly at the end of the campaign. So then we start getting into the farming mode. I might actually start finding some better items because I'm still running a fairly budget setup, but this build is caning stuff now. I need to get a spirit shield, and this build will annihilate the rest of the campaign. I think it will be pretty insane. Oh, I think I just turned your music off by accident. I forgot that was touchscreen. I'll turn it back on. Let's go to D2 here. Oh, it's black. Oh, good. 1 second. Why does that not pick the game up? It should pick the game up. Oh, good. Oh, there we go. It should work now. Shouldn't it? What? My OBS over here is picking it up. Why is it not picking it up on my PC? That's weird. 1 second. Why is it not picks it up over here? That's weird. I don't think I've had that problem before. Will that work? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's weird. I really don't understand why that wasn't funneling through. Oh, well. Fixed. Good times. That's literally what you do, Mad Spam. You deactivate and activate it again. It's the capture card, but I don't... Yeah, that's weird. I haven't seen that particular issue before. Am I looking forward to the new Warlock in D4? Mad Spam, I can talk about it now. I went to Los Angeles at the end of January, courtesy of Blizzard's invite, and along with a lot of other creators, and I got to playtest said Warlock. So yes, I am looking forward to it. And I didn't know. I had an inkling they might do something like this, but because there was a lot of D2R creators at this event, that could have been one or two things, right? They've been Diablo partners a long time, or maybe something was happening in the anniversary for D2 as well. But yeah, I did wonder whether they were going to shadow drop the Warlock, although that was a stretch. We weren't really allowed to ask about it, you know. So they shadow dropped the Warlock in D2R. Things people say when they have a baby. You can't wait for the expansion. It will be epic. It will be epic. And one thing I can say for you is I am planning on doing a subathon, so I'm planning on basically being on as close to 24/7 as possible. I've basically told my parents when I saw them on Friday, just expect to not see me in May. Basically. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Mad Spam, it's not just that, Mad Spam. The entire game's changing. Every class will need relearning because they're changing the skill trees for every class in a big way. Oh boy, it's black. Why is it black? Exactly. Yeah, the black screen of death. It's alright, we fixed it. Right. So, I essentially finally respec my build. I've nearly maxed out my main damage skill, maxed out Mirror Blades, and then I've just taken all the points I need. I need to put a point in Consume because I think that will buff the damage of Hexbane. I've put Blood Oath pretty high. This makes you Giga Tank. And then I need to get a few more ranks in Bind Demon. And as I get better gear with all skills, I can actually respec and take ranks out of this. Because if you get this to level 20, every 5 levels, Bind Demon guarantees it will give a demon another thing. So this gives bound demons extra strong, extra fast, and spectral hit. And if you get the next one, it guarantees they get an aura. But does anyone know what aura this is? Because I thought it originally was meditation, but it's not. It's different to my... That's different to my meditation aura. I don't know what that one is. I couldn't find it. It's very similar, but it's not meditation, I don't think. Does anyone know what aura this is? The bright blue one underneath Hephaestus. So everyone's using this guy because it... Also, does anyone know how I hover over this guy and see his affixes? Because apparently people can do it in their videos. But when I hover over him, I don't get any affixes. I can't see anything on him. I don't know if that's a UI thing I've got turned off. I couldn't see anything in the options. It's weird. I couldn't see anything in here, so I've changed that. Although my mana orb set's turned off again for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Hey, Morgana, how you doing? The Bound Demons Aura. Yeah, the Bound Demons Aura. I don't know which one that is. I don't think that's meditation. Hey, Bird, how's it going? Just came here to say that I've finished the Evadeborn build. Nice. Not with perfect sanctification scores, and your guide was incredibly helpful. Had a lot of fun and managed to push the 105 pit. Dude, that is sick. Awesome. And you'll be happy to know if you're... Absolutely. If you're planning on playing Season 12, I have 10 builds pre-recorded, which I will start editing this coming week for Season 12. And they will start dropping just before the season goes live and all the way through the first week. I'm going to drop Evade and one of the payback builds the day before season launch, and I'll probably drop Rake and Crushing Hands on the day that the season launches. And then the rest are a bit more, are less popular, so they'll release through the week. So they're pretty much updated, unless I'm not expecting drastic changes, if I'm being completely honest. I hope I don't have to re-record them. They took me a long time. But, yeah, hopefully they'll be good to go, and then I can just blast on season launch. But I'm glad that helped you. That's awesome, man. Honestly, that's one of the main reasons I do build guides, is because I like helping people. I like making my own builds, and if I can share stuff that can help other people have a better time or inspire them to try something else and have a good time, then, you know, that's like a win-win to me, and everyone loves a win-win. You watch the build for D2 Warlock, get 2 summons, sacrifice 1, and gives you buffs. Yep, I can sacrifice either of these, but I'm not going to right now because I'm just chilling. I don't want to sacrifice this guy because I found one that's pretty good. Different deep... No, I know that, Morgana. I just wanted to know... this guy can roll all sorts of auras. But if you get this... If you get this to level 20, it guarantees the demon you bind has an aura on it. So I need to get some more all skills in my build. Because you can see that guarantees it, gives it extra fast, extra strong, spectral weight. This guy's Giga Tank. And I'm not using the goat anymore. This guy here is tankier. And what he does is he like does a wrap, a green bind on multiple enemies, which means when I hit one, a part of that damage goes onto all of them. So it just gives me AoE. Anyway, this build, as I suspected, this build is actually very, very strong. And I also figured out... how to get it so you can do AoE with this build. You can actually control it. I just didn't know. I had a little play around with it. So if you cast far away, it goes towards your cursor. So like single target. If you cast on your feet, they fan out like this. You see that? They're like, it's like a massive radius on it. So you can do like, it's a little gimmicky. You can't control exactly what the fan will be. It depends where you're doing it. But you see that? It's like an arc instead. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, so apparently in D2, that's how all the range skills work that can do that. It is, yeah, so actually, Warlock's breakpoints are all based on Necro, apparently. And actually, this skill doesn't scale on attack speed. It scales on faster cast rate, which is why my attack speed wasn't increasing it. So I'm at 35 cast speed, and I think the next breakpoint would be 48 and then 75. So... I will be looking for more fast cast rate, but I'll get that with better gear anyway. My gear is still pretty budget. I'm wearing an Ancient's Pledge. I want to get on a Spirit Shield, but to do that, I will need to get Poison Res somewhere, because my Poison Res is in the negative already. And this gives me a lot of Poison Res. Yeah, this chest is pretty beasty. It's pretty nice. Using loads of rune words. These boots, I haven't found... These boots I found when I was playing you, Morgana. I haven't found anything better than that yet. I got this ring. It's quite a nice fast cast rate. Yeah, so my gear's okay now. It's mainly reses. I kind of want to... I want to get some big, like, poison charms, because I've got 2 big lightning res ones. But, anyway. It's pretty good. I mean, I could bind 2 of these guys. He's Giga Tank. He's really, really tanky. Yeah, I mean, I'm not indestructible, but I chill. I literally nuked the Duriel. Like, Duriel wasn't difficult at all when I did this earlier. And I only had one situation where I got caught off guard and surrounded, and even then I didn't die because I'm transferring 43% of my damage onto these demons, and they're really tanky. I can just summon... what I've learned to do is I just go around and summon up the Defiler on enemies' feet. Where the hell's all the enemies? Yeah, I just summon up the Defiler first, because I can keep spawning him over and over. I've got to try and keep Azrael up, because he's my mana... He solves my mana problems. So, he's a pain in the ass to keep alive. Oh, I've got the Jade figurine straight away, nice. So I just try and get the Defiler to take all of the... like, heat off of him, or at least try and take some of it off of him. But yeah, the different demons do different things, but this guy is giga tanky, which is why most people are using him. Yeah. Yeah, so I have gone, like, sort of hybrid damage defense. Once I get a bit further and I get better gear, I could do a second respec. So I can put more points into just full offense. I've put a lot of points into vitality right now just so I've got life. But I'll get a lot of life on better gear later on. Then you can slap it all into strength and get way more damage. Interestingly, my mercenary is meant to have the might aura, but for some reason, I guess the might aura doesn't kick in when you've got meditation aura on. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be applying right now. I don't know when it's meant to work all the time, right? Hey, thanks for the alert, Gar. Appreciate it. I don't see it on my feet though. I don't know. Interesting.
Put that to good use.
It's meant to give me more damage, but hey. Yeah, this is the thing, like, Azrael just gets absolutely violated. Like, the mercenaries in this game were not built to survive in the high end until you get, like, ultra giga gear, and even then it's a bit touch and go. And then to keep my demon alive, you can consume, and it just, like, insta-heals them. It's crazy, to be honest. It's crazy how strong the defense on these. I haven't tried this in Act 3, so I might need to put more points in Blood Oath at some point. But yeah, you can consume these corpses, and it makes your demons even stronger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure gaming will catch up with me super fast because I'm being really slow here. Get back into the flow of things. So look here, I can actually take a hit from these fetishes, and they don't insta give me, which is kind of nice. And as I put more points into Blood Oath and get more into all skills, it will just make me... As long as I've got a demon alive, it will make me tankier and tankier. So yeah, get a plus skill shrine and off you go. Giga tanky. Damage up to 10,000. Jesus. Crazy. I mean, you could go to 18 ranks and then get a skill shrine and quickly go fight an Hephaestus and hope you get a good aura. So you have to put the points in. I mean, you can do that. You can try a fish one with rank 1 that's got all the right stuff on it, but that might be difficult. That will be really time consuming, and I haven't got the time for that. How far have you managed to get now, Morgana? Yes, the only thing I come against right now that does take a bit of time to kill is if I get something that's like physical immune. And I came against one earlier that was physical immune, magic immune, and stone skin. And I was like, oh good, this is immune to everything I can do. Like, brilliant. Yellow Shaco, what's that got on it? 200 defense, wow. The rest of it's absolutely dog crap. I got 4 sockets crystal sword though, which is nice. I figured I'd pick that up and keep it. Right, we will pick up and check these charms. Cold damage, that's rubbish. That's sad. Oh, he's caught up already. He's already in my game. Bloody hell, how fast did you do that? No wonder everything's taking more life. 2 people in the game. That was quick. Hard to see what they cook in the Warlock and D4. Hey, birds, all I can say is you'll love it. I have play-tested it, at least a version of it, and I'm pretty sure most people are going to love it. Honestly, I'm looking forward to the other class as well, which I haven't had a chance to see, so I haven't got a clue what's coming with that as much as anyone else. You know, I mean, that's going to be super exciting, I think. Water rune. Yeah, I did a bit of Countess farming earlier, so I haven't got any like mega high runes. I got a co rune when I killed Duriel, I think, though, so that wasn't too bad. I think it's my highest rune so far. But my main focus here to start with is just get through the campaign. We should get through this pretty fast. Like I'm in a slightly better position than I was when we were playing. Do you know what I can use? Where is it? What button have I got this on? F6. Da, 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 da. Oh, wrong. What the hell? Don't use a potion. Use that, you stupid game. There we go. Giggity, giggity. If I get used to it, you can use Blade Walk to get over some bits here. It's pretty nice. Hey, Zach, how's it going, dude? What's down here? This is like one of the bits that takes me the longest to get through, this bit in Act 3, because honestly, you can get lucky and find the right bits, or you can end up spending hours just trying to find the right bit. I guess this isn't the right one, but we need to check this side over here just in case it happens to be the way through, because sometimes... Oh, that's a spider cavern. That's actually the bit... That's the dungeon we want to go in, isn't it? Yeah. That's right. It was the right one. Very nice. Yeah, Warlocks are naturally quite tanky if you set it up with this Blood Oath thing properly. Oh, charm. Let's have a look at this. Oh, I can't pick it up. Yeah, so this guy's immune to physical, and because I don't have the charm right now, or anything to... There's a couple of different things you can get these days to pierce resistances. Because I don't... Oh, faster run walk. It's not got anything else on it, mind, but... I can make room for that. Very nice. I'll take an extra run walk. Let's go. Yeah, once you get some physical resistance piercing, then obviously you're good, because at least some of your damage will go through. Okay, we got the item here. We don't really need to do the rest of this dungeon. I want to get through the campaign, then we can get to Terror Zones, then we can go farming stuff. How's your day been, Zach? I'm still going to start with Sork every season, just love the class. It's going to be your second in Season 13, eh, Bird? So, okay. I don't know much about Sork coming in the expansion, and I can't talk about anything I do know about, but what I do know of a couple of things that are coming. There's one I heard about from the devs, which excited me personally. I am a big Sork player. I used to play Sork as my main for a long time. I've gone more Spiritborn since that's come over, more and more over time, but I do still enjoy Sork a lot. And there's one, yeah, there's a few builds over there that I've enjoyed. Obviously, we already know about Frost Hydras. It's in some of their footage they've shown, so we know that that's in the game. They even showed it in their reveal the other day. But there's obviously going to be manipulations and changes to other skills, and there's another thing I heard about in that class, which should be super fun, I think. I mean, it's definitely one I'm going to test out, so yeah, looking forward to it. I mean, one thing I'm really intrigued to know about is, now that we know that passives have gone on the skill tree, because that was clearly shown in the footage, is how are the items going to look? Because the uniques and stuff, a lot of them are based upon those, right? Oh, you're having a joke. Oh, man, seriously. This is one thing that really winds me up about D2. It's like, to solve mana, you need to have your mercenary, but your mercenary is so paper thin. They did make the mercenaries too squishy in this game.
Hello?
By default, anyway. Like, I know you can keep reviving them, but it's so expensive. You can't solve that problem in hell until you get, like, Giga Gear, which is a vicious cycle, because to get that gear, you need to be way further in the game than this, and then you have to farm over and over and over again. Unless you obviously are given it, but I don't want to be given the gear. I need him, otherwise my mana problem's just rife, to be honest. Hey, Binky Duty, how's it going, man? Hey, homemade stromboli for dinner. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, I kind of want him just to stay behind me, honestly. The more he stays behind me, the better, because I don't need him to go into combat. I just need him next to me for the aura, and that's it. I'm trying to make it so I just cast my Defiler in it, because I can just spawn another one of those easy. Doesn't cost me anything. I guess we don't actually need to do this, but I wouldn't mind picking up the TP point if we can find it. Sometimes this can be the way through as well, so I think, to Flare Jungle, if I remember rightly. Right, the waypoint for Great Marsh is on me. I've put down a TP for you. No, we're not gonna... I'm not rushing through it. I'm doing it legit. That fast. I want to do it as fast as I can actually run through it. I don't want to be sped through the waypoints. Right, so that's what I would do if I was being rushed, but I don't want to be rushed. Not that fast. Because it's been a long time since I played, so I actually want to enjoy the game for what it is, at least. Again, it won't take us long, though, right? I mean, we're in Act 3. Act 4 doesn't take long anyway. That's a bit more predictable, and it's just way shorter. And then, honestly, Act 5, we can skip through a lot of it. We just need to do the side quests to get the rewards, and that's it. This is the only bit of the game that always takes me ages. Because if you can get through... Once you get to the city element sections, they're not too bad. And actually, so far, this is going pretty well. This is one of the faster runs I've done in Flare Jungle. In this section, not Flare Jungle. God, I can't see anything on the floor. I'm going to have to let my loot filter. Look how many potions are on the floor. Jesus Christ! Give me the full rejuice.
Impossible.
I should probably... I've still got that amulet on you gave me. All resistance amulet. Nice. Oh. What doing? That wants to go in here. Oh, I can't put it now. Okay. You don't have waypoints. Okay. Oh, I'm just picking up the full rejuice so I can have some. Oh, right. Actually, tell you what. I'm out of inventory space. 2 secs. I stupidly didn't empty my box before I came on and started.
I can't carry any more.
And I have a... Considering my only inventory space is the old cube, I didn't have any space in there, so bad times. That can go over here because that's not a bad little ammy. That can go in here for now. Yeah, so rejuves are really stacking up now. Right, this is better. I'll pick that up purely just for the... Actually, what's that like? So the thing is, I actually am using your Saigon still because it's got life still on it. But I suppose it doesn't really keep him alive anyway, right? Maybe I should just put that on. I've got no... The problem is I've got no way of picking it out of my cube. Oh, there we go. Oh, ball sacks.
I'll put that to good use.
I've actually got a better helm in here somewhere as well.
Overburdened.
Yeah, inventory management really is painful in this game. It's not something they thought about when they made it. Or they actively wanted to annoy the hell out of everyone. Right, where's the helm I had? I had a better helm for this guy. I can't remember where I put it, though. Maybe it was this, just for the resistances. I swear I had a better armoured one, though. Where did I put it? Maybe it was that. I think maybe I used that just purely because it has so much resistance on it and it helps cap out some of his resistances, yeah. I think that's probably why I kept that one. It's nothing crazy.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, there we go. Gotta get used to going in and out your menus like a yo-yo. I suppose that gives him a bunch more armor. He won't get done by physical damage quite so much. I'll just have to heal him myself. Resistances aren't looking so bad. That does help a bit. Oh, you got a random shale rune on the floor. Nice. Thinking it. Guess I'll dump those in my box. We'll get back to it. Hey, easy. How you doing, man? How you doing? Fly up. Oh, you meant portal. Oh, flyer. Yeah. Totally. Should have handed that quest in while I was there. He was right next to the portal, look. Who have I got to talk to for this? I want to get out of my inventory. Mischief. Okay, one sec. I'm going to get this thing out of my inventory because I'm... Yeah, inventory full. You walked it. Yeah. No, it was... I mean, we weren't far away from it. I just needed to make some inventory space. Talk to Kane. And then gets you to talk to Ormus, I think. Where's Kane gone? Oh, he's there. So Old Court, yeah. I just want to get this golden bird out my inventory so that I can get my life, but also make those 2 inventory spots make a big difference. You have to talk to him twice, don't you? I think. Returns are all call for reward. I've done that. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay, right. Back to where we were. You did some testing with Razor Wings. You can do around 500 billion. Really? Nice. Birdie Boss. Morts is in the house. Yeah, Birdie Boss. How you doing, man? How you doing? You smoked a tri-tip and made some chili corn with rice. That sounds really good. Making me hungry. Okay, we need to do Flare Dungeon, don't we? Be careful, the little guys in here. You can run around corner and get a group of them just absolutely... Yeah, these things here, the undead flares. Yeah, these do a lot of damage. They can crit you. Be interested to see how my guy gets on now. It'd be nice if he doesn't die all the time. I mean, I'm not totally poor, so that's not the issue. It's just annoying having to keep going to town to revive him when you literally... later on, I'll get mana still, and then I'll be able to hopefully sustain my own mana. It's got quite a lot of damage, and I'll keep that. New skill, right. I have now maxed out Echoing Strike. Nice. We're at nearly 10,000 damage by default with the Might Aura on. Now, yeah, I think that was broken. Now this guy's come back, I've resurrected him. His Might Aura is working again. I think that is actually a bug. It did look like that wasn't working for some reason. I'm just going to slap points into strength for now, and then if I need more dex later, I will. Put them in there. I'm going to be a lot slower than gaming here. He knows the game, but he plays the game a lot all the time. It's been a while since I played. So I spend a lot of time in my inventory looking at stuff and going, ooh, shiny! Okay, it's not the way. I guess it's upwards to the right. Why is it one of the best part of working only 4 days a week is gives me time to put some meat on my smoker and let it go. Nice. Yeah, I used to work a 4-day work week as well, which was awesome. Nice. Smoked meat is very good if you've got someone who knows what they're doing with it. Have you got one of those like proper smokers? Like where you get barbecuers, you can get proper smokers, can't you? Because one of my friends has got that. Oh, I see. You've put the Call of Arms on us. Nice. Giga tanky compared to what we would normally be. Yeah, there's a good point. There's a good chance that Warlock's going to get nerfed at some point in this game. I think at the moment, shields with two-handers is really, really strong. It's basically what everyone's saying, because you can get more sockets in the shields and do other certain rune words. So they might make it so you can only do two-handers with the codex, who knows, at some point. But I guess we'll see, right? It's a new class. They're always going to make it strong on release. I'm almost as fast as you. I think I'm 5% movement speed behind you, because I can see you're a little bit faster than me. But when I'm actually running, I'm not a lot slower. I think you're only just faster than me. Obviously, you've got the TP though. Guessing you've got an Enigma on. You cheat and use a pellet smoker, but so no one's complained. Well, if no one's complained, that's the main thing, right? Sounds like a win to me. And what's your preference of meat to smoke? Yeah, I think you put some aura on us or something as well. That makes us move faster, don't we? So we're definitely running faster than normal here. He's going to be up in this corner, I reckon. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, just annihilated him. Right, give me the brain. Stick it in there. Guess we'll have a quick look at the armor. I can even pick it up. Ancient armor's quite high base. It's rubbish. Bum 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 bum. Okay. We're going to have to run back out. I don't have the TP for Flare Jungle. Yeah, it's going to be quicker for us. So we go back out again. Can I use this through there? Oh, I can. Sweet. Okay, I can actually use that dagger through areas that aren't just solid walls. That's useful. Anything really. I will just throw hamburgers on there. Okay, nice. Very nice. Right, hopefully this won't take too long. Once we get through Act 3, Act 4 will only take us like 40 minutes, 30 minutes. Maybe not even that. Act 5, an hour maybe. And then we're into the endgame loop. Need to get me some high runes and stuff. He's already out there. See, look, he's got the Enigma on, I think. So he can TP around like a crazy person. Me starting from scratch. I'm a poor boy. Did we do the Gib bin already? The Gib bin was here, apparently. But I can't click on it. Did you do this already? Have you got it on you? Gaming, do you do the Gib bin? Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Hello, cat. How many sockets has that got in it? 2. Having lifesteal on the spirit's actually really nice on this build. It actually does work with this skill, even though it's apparently scaled with faster cast rate and not attack speed. I guess that's just because they mimicked Necro, so. Man, my follower still gets wrecked. It's not fun. TP point down here. But whilst I've got Hephaestus on, I've always got a demon on who's not getting insta-nuked. And then so much of my damage gets transferred onto him. It's great. It's really nice if you just want to have a nice little chilled run through. And not worry about getting insta-gibbed by stuff. Particularly nice on this act. 4-socket Dusk Shroud. Might be worth keeping that. Dusk Shroud's pretty high base. I'm looking for a 4-socket shield gaming, preferably a Monarch. So if we find one of those, let me know. I've got the runes. I want to make myself a spirit shield. I just need to get some more poison res on my build. Because it only gives you the 3 reses. It doesn't give you poison res, does it? I don't think. So fast, so small. these little players. Ooh, that belt might be good. It's a much higher base than what I've got on right now.
I can't.
And I cannot pick it up. That's great. Oh man, it's got rubbish resistances on it. I keep rolling on everything lightning res, literally. Which is painful. I don't seem to roll much with other Resistance is on it for some reason. Ooh, superior thresher. Oh, you're already looking at it, okay. Nice. Guessing they didn't have enough sockets on it. Yeah, I wish the loot filter did the amount of sockets and you could just literally tailor, I want this, and I want this in 4 sockets only. That'd have been kind of nice. I'm gonna have to go and empty out my inventory. Hey, Tatus, how's it going? Need 196 strength to use that shield or Monarch. I thought it was 154.
Good day.
You lost your points. Hey, how's your day been, Taters? I'm just keeping the jewels because I seem to remember you can do things crafting wise with them later on. It doesn't really matter what the stats of them are. I can't remember what it is, so yeah, and the charms as well. I always get rid of them later if I don't need them. Shower room. What's the thresher like?
I'm overburdened. I can't.
Oh my gosh, this is so painful. Oh, it is a 4-socket thresher. Okay, interesting. Is that better than what my guy's got on right now? That's 71. Oh yeah, because it gets buffed, doesn't it? That's right. Rao, Tier, Tau, Soul. I could probably make this. Just make it straight away. Rao. Tier. I need lifesteal on him though, because he won't sustain himself otherwise. Where's Tier? I do have one. Tier. Tau. Soul. Rao. Let me just double check this.
Good day.
Insights. Rao, Tier, Tau, Soul, yeah. Rao. Tier. Tau. Soul. Level 16 meditation. Nice, okay. That's actually a lot better than what I had. Oh yeah, the damage on that's huge. 47 to 451. Blimey.
I'll put that to good use.
Right. Oh dear. It makes me be thankful of the of what we do have indeed for this.
Greetings.
And that's saying something, isn't it? 71 to 155. So it's got a lower minimum. It's got a way higher maximum. It's got a better meditation aura on it, though. So that's kind of nice. It's a shame this weapon doesn't have life leech on it, really. Your new tats seem to be healing okay. Nice. What do you use to heal your tat? Do you, like, use something like aftercare stuff? I used to use Tattoo Goo, and that actually works really well. You can get it on Amazon. It's not that expensive either, which is kind of nice. Craft rings and necklaces. Try for the 2 out of 20. What do you mean 2 out of 20? Go to your skills and hover over the skill that changed the demon, and it tells you the stats of it. Okay, 1 second. Go to your skills. Hover over the skill that changed the demon. I thought I did that. It doesn't, look. It isn't telling me the stats. Look. Oh, for God's sake, no! I'm sitting here trying to look at my stat. I can't do this outside of town. Like, my Azrael just gets absolutely wrecked still. It's so annoying how stupidly squishy these mercenaries are. They did not design those very well for casual players at all. Like, I guess it wasn't designed for casual players at all, this game. He gets 3-shot by nearly everything. Unless you get the Ultra Giga Gear. It's so annoying. It always annoyed me, this, every time I played a game. Go to your skills. Try for 2 out of 20. What do you mean try 2 out of 20? You're confusing the hell out of me. Consume. I haven't got consume. No, that doesn't show me his stats. It shows you what stats you'll get if you consume him. But maybe if I put a point in here... Okay. Maybe if I put a point in here and bind it and then go to use it on him but don't use it on him, then maybe that will show me his stats. Okay. Maybe that's what they mean. I need another level to put a point in it. Okay, I understand, I think. Thank you. So for these, we put the stuff like Tegaderm, the film on it, and he says to leave it for 3 days. Rock's tattoo balm. Okay, personally, I wouldn't put cling film back on it. That actually will leak ink. You'll lose colour from it, or ink from it. I actually think that's really bad advice. And nearly everyone that does tattoos where I live now doesn't advise that anymore. They'll put film on it when you first have it done. But the problem with film is, yes, it'll protect it from infection, but it literally can't breathe. So it will sweat underneath the film, which means the ink will leak out of wherever you had it done. Underneath the film, because of perspiration. Like, my tattoos are coming out with entire... I mean, look, it will protect it, and it's not going to destroy the tattoo in the grand scheme of things. It's just, you know... Personally, what I did was I would just book off time and stay at home and just keep it open air and keep it... And I'd have, like, antibacterial... I had this antibacterial tattoo cream. Not cream, but like a gel. You don't put a lot on because you don't want it to seal it enough so that it keeps it It keeps the bacteria off of it. It kills 99% of bacteria without... And it's designed so that... the tattoo glue stuff, it's designed so it won't destroy the ink. It won't mess the ink up. And then... and I had like a shampoo stuff which makes it really good. It stops it from flaking. The less it flakes, the more it's going to stay in. Like, you don't want any of it to coagulate. Because that means that bit will almost certainly not have the ink in it. It's... I didn't get mine perfect. But yeah, the one tattoo I did have with film on it for 3 days came out with loads of, like, bits missing on it. Like, you know, sort of like it wasn't even. Because it just perspired underneath it. It's horrible. Gorsh with the tier 2. 22 months, Gorsh. You're almost at 2 years. How are you doing, dude? I mean, to be fair, what it sounds like you're doing will be fine. And in the grand scheme of things, if you're doing colour on your tattoos, I absolutely wouldn't keep filming it constantly. Because colour's really hard to get stay in. Certain colours like red, yellow, orange, blue. Like, it depends how rich they are and how much you've had done. But, I mean, even mine, I had this done 4 or 5 times. There's a bit here that just didn't stay in. But my reds and yellow and orange came out really well. Like, I think people, even the tattooists were surprised how well they stayed in. Yeah, if it's a smaller one, then I suppose it might be fine. I had, like, significant work done. You're talking, like, 6-7 hours tattooing, constant tattooing nearly, each session. So there was always, like, significant amounts healing at once. Like, literally, whole top of my arm, whole bottom of my arm. Yeah. So it's... yeah. I guess it could be relative to how big it is, yeah. I just figured, you know, if I'm going to have all that... if I'm going to have all that done... I should probably try and make sure it's actually going to come out as good as possible, I suppose. Also, Gorsh, if you want to give me some B numbers, let me know. I have 1s, 2s, 6s, and 7s. But thank you for the support. I appreciate it. He has Holy Fire. Okay. Six, 6, 6. Okay, I'll get 2 6s out in a minute. Let us get to the next waypoint or something. We used to recommend a nappy rash cream called Bepanthen. Don't use Bepanthen. That's an absolute no-no. That's what people used to recommend. They stopped recommending it now because it's actually really... they changed their formula. The old formula for Bepanthen was great. The new one, it reacts with the new inks they use, because the inks have obviously changed since 20, 30 years ago to be less toxic or whatever, right? I mean, and better inks. The new formula in Bepanthen actually reacts with the inks. It can change the colour. Even the black ink. Yeah, it's something that... so they literally hard recommend against it now because of this. People's tattoos started coming out like... this is meant to be yellow. It's come out purple. What's happening? Or something, you know. Well, this is purple. It's come out orange. It's like bleached the ink or something. Never get glow in the dark ink. They do glow in the dark ink? I didn't even know they did that. I suppose it doesn't surprise me. I can't do the skin for tattoos. I can't do the second skin for tattoos. I'm allergic to the adhesive. Oh, I see. Have you got tattoos, have you, Tegan? Small charm. Right, no, I don't need this.
I am overburdened.
We moved to tattoo. That's what I use, Swansea. Tattoo goo. Tattoo goo, I swear by. My colour tattoos have come out really well. You get like a shampoo thing you use that really cleans it up and it makes it feel a lot. It actually feels soft and good. Like you can tell it's doing something. And then you put on the smallest amount of the moisturizer. You don't want to put too much of that on, otherwise it seals it and then it can't breathe. And then you let that dry and you put the smallest amount of the... It's like Vaseline, like this here. This is for my lips, right? Do not ever use this stuff because it will just... It stops oxygen getting to it. But the tattoo goo is essentially the same thing, designed so oxygen can go through it. It's a crazy formula they've got, and you put the smallest amount on. And yeah, I mean, I swear by it, it works really well, and it's not expensive either. You can get it on Amazon for like... I want to say last time I bought a box, it was about 20 Great British pounds, but you got all of the products together. And that covered like 3 or 4 day sessions worth of tattooing, I think. Like loads. The actual tattoo, like goo, Vaseline style stuff, I've still got loads of it. That lasts for ages. It's the shampoo stuff that goes quicker. Or is it shampoo? Oh, it's kind of like a shampoo. I can't remember what they called it. It's like that. My old guy was heavy on the needle, so I have that issues. The new guy's so much better. Oh, yeah. The guy that did my original tribal dragon tattoo was really heavy on my arm. I didn't realise how much so until I started getting my dragon tattoo, my sleeve done, which was many, many, many years later. Yeah, he absolutely like caned my arm. This guy, he was a terrible tattooist. Back in the day, the original Bepanthen, we would have that, smear it on and then cover it with cling wrap and tape it down for a week. Yeah. Yeah, Pete, they recommend against all Bepanthen. Like I say, I recommend against Bepanthen these days. I personally don't think cling film's a good way to go after the first day as well. I normally leave the cling film on until the end of the day. Shower, rinse it, but don't rub the tattoo. Just like, don't even blast the shower onto the tattoo. You do it like, if it's on your arm, you do it at the top of your arm, let the water run down. So it just, because you will have gunk and stuff, right? You get rid of that. It's a bit grim, but it's true. And then, we're looking for the way down, aren't we? Where is the sewers? Here we go. And then I would leave it open air, but that's with antibacterial stuff on it. Med tape and cling wrap, so old school. Yep. 87, 2000, yeah, you're going way back. Ah, how times have changed, eh? No, I'm no expert, but my sleeve did come out really well. I did a lot of research, and I asked a lot of people who have had a lot of tattooing experience, either having them done or doing them. I've got a couple of friends who are professional tattooists, tattoo artists, and one of them has been doing it for like 25 years, so he's seen the differences and changes in aftercare and the inks and everything. Oh wow, my guy's actually taking damage. Better heal him up. Wow, that... Jesus, something actually hit me hard in there. What the hell's hit me hard? Go away. Oh, it's this guy. It's this bat. Oh, it's cursed, that's why. Blimey, he actually hit me pretty hard. I don't want to die, because then I'll lose my minion. I have to go farm another one. I mean, I can just go get any old random one, I suppose, but getting one with an aura on is quite nice. Ding-a-ling. Right, okay, let's get that point and consume, because then I might actually be able to see. It will scale my damage as well, actually, that. I actually took a lot more damage in there than I was expecting, to be fair. Yeah, because that will scale the damage on this quite a bit, I think. If I just change that, consume. Where's consume? guess we'll just put that in there. Well, if I do that... Oh, I see, yeah. Have you got consume? There you go. Yeah, so he's demon, extra strong, or enchanted, and spectral hit. The smith. He should be extra fast as well, so I don't know why he's not extra fast. I'm pretty sure he is extra fast, because he moves giga fast. Okay, that makes sense. That's how we see it. I did wonder how they were doing that. Man, this place sucks to get around. At least I've got this now. I can get around a bit better. Hey, Taters with the gift sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Get yourself that cheeky Diablo Twitch badge. Nice. Right, time to eat. No worries, Wiseman. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Green amulet. Nice. What's that one? Kassan Sigil. Fast hit recovery. Okay. I think it's one of the lower ones, right? Oh, did you put a portal down already? You found it, did you? Okay. Oh no, you went back to town, I see. Blimey, things in here are starting to hit me hard. No, we don't like being hit hard. I may actually just bump up. I should put points into Levitation Mastery. But I might put the rest of the points into Blood Oath just to make my demons tankier and make it so they take more damage from me. I just like playing a bit more chill, if I'm being completely honest. That's a personal preference. It's quite useful being able to do that. Kind of tempted to put that on that button instead, actually. Actually, let's put it on there. I do not need Bind Demon on... Bind Demon on F8, this is fine. But I can get to it a bit better there. In fact, actually, I might put it on F4. And I might put Engorge on F5, because I only use it Engorge once in a while, just to heal up my guys. I'm more likely to use Blade Walk to get around. I'm trying to keep up with chat. The problem is I can't look away on this game because that's when I'll die. I had my left calf done with the Celtic cross with a snake wrapped around it on Easter Sunday by a dwarf. He made me stand the whole time with my foot on a crate. He made you stand while he tattooed you? Really? Wow. How long do you have to stand for? That's all. I've never heard of that before. Like a graffiti artist. Did the tattoo come out well, at least? I have to brag, women tend to tattoo easier than males. Hobbs was a pain because he would twitch. And this was a normal day for me. Okay, I mean... Yeah, I mean, different people will obviously react to being tattooed than others. At the end of the day, you are having a needle, like, piled into you repeatedly. Some tattooists like to torture their clients. That's probably true, to be honest. There probably are some people out there that definitely find that entertaining. I'd be careful doing this because I could end up just landing in the middle of like the most horrible pack. Going blind TP everywhere is not necessarily the smartest thing unless you know you're really, really tanky. Like you've got Giga Gear on and loads of DR and stuff. Oh, we're looking for the way down. it's not down this way. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep thinking it's F5. It's not. It's F4. Is it not down here? It must be down here. No. Interesting.
Thanks.
Where the hell? We must have missed it somewhere. It probably was me that missed it because I was getting distracted by chat. This is not a very kind game to stream, I've got to be honest. Oh dear. I don't think it's up there. Where the hell is it? It's always on the edge somewhere, I thought. Not there. It's got to be down here. That's the only place we haven't been. I've been around the whole circumference. Oh god, there's too many buttons. I don't like swapping buttons for skills like this. It's, it's just makes me uneasy when I know I could get instant nuked by stuff. I actually feel like I want to turn the opacity of my map down. It is actually getting a bit impeding. Can't really see it. I think it might have changed because it's... That feels like it's definitely way thicker than it was last night. For some reason. Where is it? It is, for some reason. Even that's too high. I don't know. It's better. I don't know why that's suddenly gone so much higher. I could barely see anything in front of me.
Thanks.
I need to do these beans for gore. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat very well tonight. This is a really bad game to stream and try and keep up with chat compared to D4. Dear oh dear. Because I can't stop and do stuff when I'm playing with people as much, and then it's just... You just turn around and just get insta-clapped. So I'll try and keep up with stuff. And you really don't want to get insta-clapped in this game. It's really, really punishing. I don't mind too much in D4. Where the hell is this dungeon? What the effing hell is going on? It's never in the middle, is it? Is it actually in the middle? I didn't know it could spawn in the middle. I thought it's always on the edge. Have you found it? Because this is frustrating. Like, we're just going around the sewers looking for it. I don't think I've ever seen that in the middle before. After all these years. Sadly, my first was with a Walkman engine and a guitar string at a party. We'll try and catch up with chat here. My first tattoo was 30-ish years ago. Wow. Okay, you got it, have you? Oh yeah, you found it. Get the heart. Nice. Thank you. Random dots on his nipple now from it. Random dots. Should have seen what my dad did to my brother during his... Kept hitting his nipple randomly just to mess with him when he was doing a tribal piece over his shoulder and arm. Oh no. Oh no. Random dots, his nipple. Hey Zane, how's it going, man? I have rose tattooed on my leg and the red has turned to pink. And I have to get it recolored back to red, but yellow I have stayed fine. I used a second skin, but wasn't a fan. Okay. Fair enough. Let me do these beans, because I'm going to forget to do them otherwise. Gorsh, thank you so much for the tier 2 and the ongoing support. I really appreciate you. Here is a rotten fish or tutti frutti bean times 2. We'll do one by one. Let's see what we got. That one is definitely tutti frutti, so I'll take the win. It's very sweet, though. Right, second bean. Wow, that really is sweet. That is also tutti frutti. It's giga sweet. Having 2 of those back to back. It's like sticking marzipan in my mouth. Thank you, Gorsh. Appreciate your support, dude. Appreciate it. Right, where are we? I'm losing track of what we're doing. Need more caffeine. I haven't got the Gibbing quest. I think it bugged out for me because you did it at some point, and I haven't. It just hasn't activated for me at all. So I'm probably going to have to come back and do the Gibbing at some point in the future. I don't know what's happened there. That's weird. Never mind. I can come back and do it another time. Just re-instance and do it in a future instance. Yeah, I think it's bugged, isn't it? Yeah. It's alright, we can come back and do it another time. Oh yeah, we need to check these, don't we? That's right. You check that one. I'll check the other one. We'll get through them a bit quicker. I imagine you'll check yours an awful lot quicker than me. Because you've got an Enigma and whatnot. And honestly, I'm not going to YOLO through loads of enemies without the perma TP. Why is that not hitting me? That's weird. These are annoying for me because they're immune to physical and a lot of my damage is physical damage. Well, I'm actually going to need to go get some more healing potions at some point. I mean, I can use this, but it's nowhere near as good as TPing because you have a delay when you throw it, so... I don't... Oh, God. You can use it like that to get out. Yeah, I don't particularly want to get gangbanged. Yeah, you've probably finished it and I haven't even found the other one yet. My in-game chat is bugged, is it? No, it's not. No, it's alright. Okay, no, okay. For some reason, it's set to whisper to someone else only. That's why. It's here. Okay. Oh, it's that one, is it? Okay, no, I've got it. Okay, okay. In-game chat is working now. Yeah, use in-game chat to try and chat to me, because I will not see you. You will not see. I will not see the chat fast enough and the others. I'm trying to pay attention, not die. Once you get to hell, you just take too much damage. Oh, Christ. Run away. Jesus. Right, okay. I'm ready. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, what? No! No, 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 no. Stand in a doorway where they can't get to me. Okay. Alright, good. Jesus, they're right at the doorway. I like ran in and was just like... They were sitting there with their surgical gloves, rabid eyes, waiting to bend me over. Bloody hell. That's the sort of occasion where you can actually die in hardcore. You just enter a dungeon and boosh, dead. Like, you don't even see what comes your way. Savage. Okay, nice. Got the book. Okay, well, at least the book worked for us. That's good. Let's get the next TP point and then we'll worry about next thing. We need to find... Okay, it's the other way. Yeah, they just gave Warlock a worse TP, basically. But we'll take it. It's what they've got, right? So... Trelli is quite a high armor base. Yeah, it's got no sockets in it though. It's one of the higher ones that's in the medium class, yeah. Brown Moon. I mean, you want ethereal stuff for your follower because the ethereal stuff doesn't. The ethereal stuff doesn't break on your mercenaries, does it?
Overburdened.
Yeah, I do actually have some space there. Healing potion situation's a little better now. It's up here. Oh, I didn't want to use that, but never mind. Might actually change that back to F4 and that's F5 because I do need to be able to get to that quickly if I need to. Does not help as I get older, my skin gets more elastic. That's going to happen to all of us, I suppose, right? Skin changes as you get older. Alright, good old Travancore. Let's go find the TP point. Which is likely to be over here somewhere. Not there. Yeah, it's not where you are, is it? Yeah. Right, this could be interesting. The old council, but I suppose you might just nuke them. I will look at loot after everything around us is dead because it can get a bit crazy around here. The blade because I want to get it for the old spectral shard. Oh, spectral shard isn't too bad. It's a pretty good lower level item actually if you're playing mana and all res and fast, like crazy fast to cast rate. One sec. I need to go drop some stuff off. Right, wait, who do I need to talk to for these quests? Old core, is it? I'm gonna go get rid of that from my inventory because that's taken up. Bunch of space. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. He gives you stats, doesn't he?
Lam Essen discovered a way to possess the body of a demon. Interesting.
Okay. I guess you've already done this, have you? Yeah. No, he just got by Mephisto. Oh, people have still got minus 10 poison res. It's so bad. Hey, Polymix. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I started late, so I overslept a little bit when I went for a nap earlier. I obviously needed it. How are you doing, Polymix? Oh, you picked the Grand Charm up, did you? Okay. How much life has it got on it? 14. Oh, that's rubbish. Getting ready to head to bed for work. Okay, nice. You got an early start, have you? Oh, you told me last night you start early all the time, don't you? Fair enough. I may well still be going by the time you wake up, for all I know. I don't know what time I'm going off tonight. I haven't started later than my usual sort of time and a long ass time. Unless there's a very specific reason to it. I don't normally, but I don't know. I was kind of in the mood for it, and I did intend to stream tonight, and then I was like, well, all we're going to do is go blast this game. I may as well go online, you know, see if anyone wants to hang out. I mean, it's Valentine's Day, so I guess a lot of people will be busy anyway. Yeah, it's got to be over here, I suppose. Oh, there was a way. Oh, I see. There was a doorway down there. My bad. Yeah, the map's not overly clear where the doorways are on this, actually. Maybe I can get down to you this way. Yeah, I can. This is the area where if you get the little Stygian dolls, they could just walk in and one-tap you because they crit you. But these are notorious for dying in hardcore. Yeah. Stygian dolls, yeah. The crit damage they do is absolutely insane. Can we go around that way where you've gone? How did you get over there? Did you TP over there, did you? I guess you must have done. There we go. You have 2 Texans in your chat, do I? No, NATO watches, but flooding, like in digits driving to high walls up north of you. Okay, I'm lost in... You guys talk about stuff, and I can't keep up with the chat enough that I can actually keep context of what on earth you're talking about. You do some work at AT&T and loaf the dump. That stadium is... Okay, you're talking about stadium, okay. Transplant here from New York City originally. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's people from all over on the interwebs, particularly on Twitch. It's yeah, people from Aussie, New Zealand, America, Canada, Europe, the occasional Brit. I don't stream normal times for British people, so I suppose we don't get that many in my chat most of the time. Right, where are we? We're looking for the last exit down to Mephisto here. This Stromboli is so good. What did you put with it? You're making me hungry. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Oops, didn't see those. They were right in the corner. This is what I am liking this about the Warlock. Like, if I run in and get accidentally caught off guard, because I've got that damage transfer onto my minions, most stuff doesn't just go touching and you're dead. Like, you'll take a hit. You might take a bit of damage and you're like, oh, no, that's not good. But you don't just get insta-collapse. Like, playing Sork, I would have done, I reckon, in some cases I've had until now. I really do need better poison res, though. This poison is wrecking me. I need to find me some poison resist charms for now. That's the only way I'm going to get around it. At least get it in the positive would be good. So I'm currently in the negative still. I mean, look, it just stays on me. Look at this. It stays on me forever. And it just wrecks me. It's disgusting. Oh, we found it. We need the waypoint. Alright, you go find the waypoint. I'll put a portal here, because I need to get back to town anyway. And then I can TP to your portal, get the TP, go back through. And then you can go through mine. And then we'll be back there. I'm gonna get me some more healing potions. This will be fine. Put one there as well. You can just let me know when you found it. Pepperoni and salami. That does sound pretty good. Shredded palm. Nice. Cheese on top. Sounds good. Hey, PD Wellen, how's it going? Yeah, good, all good. How are you doing? Is it there? Have you found it? It's up, okay. Oh, you put the portal right on top of the waypoint. Good, alright. That's sound. Yeah, let's go through mine and then... Have you gone through mine already, have you? Oh yeah, sweet. Let's do it. Oh, you already killed stuff, okay. Oh, you picked the Grand Charm up. Bye, Mephisto. Yeah, he didn't last very long. Sangred Skull, nice. Yeah, I'll pick that up for the old Codex or whatever it's called. I don't really need it though, I don't think. Did I pick up? Yeah, I've got a soul. Make sure you pick up your soul stone, I suppose. It's on the floor. You need to make sure you pick it up. All good in the hood. Nice. Did you have a do you have a good Valentine's Day, PD Wellen? I suppose it's still Valentine's Day for you, probably, isn't it? Look at that ring. 1 second. You're almost at 300,000 points. Wow. Right, let's have a look. Oh, wow. Quad res ring. Blimey, that is good. Jeez. 29 points and a triple. You found yourself a nice little ring there. Very good. Yeah. GG's. Okay. Just move on, I suppose. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, strength, dex, and quad res. Yeah, I saw. It's a really nice little ring, that.
I can't do that here.
Be careful of enemies in this area. Small arm. Set that, please. Wow, someone actually hit me pretty hard there. Blimey. Oh, it's because they've got amplified damage and me curse. Fun times. Oh. Oh, a lot of poison res. I'd lose cold res. Might actually be able to make use of that. My cold res would be low still, but it'd make my poison res not be negative, so yeah, I'll probably use this. It means I can put more potions in as well, which is never a bad thing. Finally putting more potions here. Thank you. You use your points very often. I mean, that's what they're there for, right? You typically don't use them besides here. Yeah, I mean, I'm always looking for fun little things to add for them. Just... I mean, I'm the same. I've got, in some people's channels that I lurk in prolifically, I mean, I've got like hundreds of thousands of points as well. I just never use them. But then some of those channels don't actually have that much, like, options to use them on, I guess. So, you know. Level up, nice. The text-to-speech one is probably the funniest one, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I probably should have added that a long time ago. This is a long stream, Bruno. I haven't actually been online that long, Bruno. I actually came online late. I've only been on for an hour and 50 minutes, but I will be on. I probably will be on for a fair while yet. Yeah, I meant to come on earlier, but I went for a nap and then I woke up late. My sleeping pattern's pretty messed up at the moment because of time zone changes and various other crazy streams that happen at specific times, on top of just streaming very late most of the time anyway. Oh, you found it? Okay, nice. Ooh. Undead crown. Poison res. Oh yeah, that's the necromancer one. Oh, you didn't find it? Okay. I guess it's got to be over there. We're looking for the way down towards the Plains of Despair. Not there. It'll be on the edge somewhere. It won't be up here, because that's where we just came from in the town. It can't possibly be up there. Where the... Oh, is it down there? How did you get down there? You TP over. You TP'd over, didn't you? Because I can see the way... I can see it's over there. I just can't see the way through to it. How do I get down to it? Is it over here? No, how the hell... Oh, it's... Where is the way to run over there? Here. Oh, is it actually there? I normally expect to see like an archway or something. The map looks weird on this. Oh yeah, so it is. Yeah, I normally expect to see the archway on the map, but it isn't showing for some reason. Never mind. It's going to be around 18 degrees centigrade all next week. Oh, that's quite warm for you, isn't it? But you know what? I forget who's in the ultra cold and who's in the warm places. Some of you are in like absurdly cold locations, weren't you? Degrees for about a month. Wow, it's been freezing for a month. We didn't really hit freezing here that much this year, actually. Not yet, anyway. I mean, who knows about the future, but typically, if February isn't there, it won't normally get there anywhere else in the year. We have had the odd occasional crazy April or May where we have this like freak cold snap or something, but it's, yeah, I mean, that's maybe once or twice in my lifetime sort of thing that's happened. I guess we go back and just hand that in because We get skill points for it, don't we?
Is one. Is good.
Yeah, 2 skill points for it. Nice. I am tempted just to smash them in there. It'll make my demons really tanky, and it'll make me tankier. It's just my preferred playstyle, that. And then afterwards, I don't know where I put the rest of the points, I guess. I've only got 2 to put in there. That leaves me loads of points. I mean, I could just max out Levitation Mastery, because the benefit of doing that is you get more crit strike chance, it gives you more damage, but more importantly, it reduces the weapon requirements, which means I can equip some giga two-handed weapon like high bases with... I mean, I haven't put any points into dex yet, but my strength will definitely be high enough. But it means my dex won't have to be pumped up much at all. So that could be really helpful. I suppose while I'm in town I can do this as well. Let's quickly offload my cube stuff. I'm going to keep hold of it. That belt I've got there has been pretty good until now, so I'll probably keep hold of it for now. And who knows, if I ever play another character, maybe I'll grab that another time. Yeah, I don't really need to keep most of these unique stuff, really, but, you know. Oh, man, my follower's just getting nuked. I keep accidentally using potions, because the F1 buttons are straight above 1 and 2. Pressing the rump, fumbling on buttons. Healing potions? No. Hello, cat. How you doing, mate? You good? Yeah, these typically could nuke you from a screen if you weren't geared up for it. Fortunately, I actually have capped lightning res, so these shouldn't be too bad for me. That's a terrible amulet. I'm interested to see how tanky my demons actually are in the grand scheme of things. Well, they seem to be alright. I mean, they're certainly tankier than my merc. There we go. We found it. Nice. 4 strength. Oh, we pretty much just look. The TP's always right next to the exit, isn't it? So we just run straight through the middle. Hopefully find it nice and fast. Like, my Defiler just goes in there and he just straight up tanks these. What we'll be really telling is when we get to the Chaos Sanctuary, can he tank when he's got the, or what they call the mages there, because they all apply, like, the curse on you, don't they? Amplify damage and such. So you can take a lot more damage there than you typically would. Colossus Bulge. Ooh. Yeah, have a look at that. See how many sockets that's got on it in a minute. Oh, you were slain. I've got your portal, don't worry. Oh, you're miles away from me. Don't go for my portal, it's miles away. Pally was slain. I'm coming, I'm coming. You TP straight in the middle like some Giga Elite or something. I guess so. There's a lot of full retubes. Oh, that's your stuff. Your full retubes. Right, one sec. There is a lot of stuff here. I can see why you got clapped. There is quite a lot of stuff in here. Yeah. Oh, they deleted my guy. Yes, there is something in there doing an awful lot of damage. Go, go, demons. I'm gonna have to use mana pots for a second. I don't know what it is, but something in there just insta deleted my mercenary. One of these, I guess. But I can keep spawning my Defiler over and over, so I'm actually quite tanky. Like 50% of my damage just goes onto my minions, and they're both really tanky, so it's actually really nice playstyle compared to what I've... Oh, another Colossus Rolls, right. Hey, I'll TP down for you. You might find it hard to get your stuff, I don't know. It's like there's literally loot all over your dead body. Oh dear, how many sockets has this got? 3. That's not good. Oh, 4. Nice, we got a 4 Colossus Bold. Nice. It's one of the higher bases, that is. Oh shoot. He's actually taking something in there. It's doing a lot of damage because it actually did a lot of damage to my guy. I mean, if the Smith's taking a lot of damage, then something in there really is hitting hard. Because he is pretty darn tanky. I might go back to town. Yoink. Oh, it's only extra gold. It's rubbish. I'm going to quickly get back to town and get my follower. Because, yeah, he got deleted. Absolutely deleted. Add to cards. How's it going, man? First time chatter. Welcome in. This doesn't look like D4. No, it's not. But you'll notice that there's a lot of people sat in D4 right now on D2R. And the reason for that is because Blizzard set up the Diablo anniversary. It's pinned to the top of chat. The Diablo anniversary Twitch badge is only active in the Diablo 4 category. And we asked them about it. And they were like, yeah, we... didn't know you couldn't set it with you couldn't set it to have multiple games as the categories for it. So yeah, that's why you'll notice a lot of people are doing D2R in the D4 category. So sorry if that's confusing to you. It's not intended to be. Right, let's... I'm actually just gonna stick that away for now. That's pretty nice for later on. They're dropping all these charms. What are they? Oh, just life. Okay. I can't really use all these right now. Oops, I didn't mean... Just dropping them all right next to the stash. Holy moly. How many of these have you got? Cold res charm. Fire res charm. That's nice. That's fire res and life. Cold res, poison res. That's just life. I can probably go without this for now and put the cold res in there. The fire res will be nice. 21 life on a grand charm is... Because I can actually put one of some of these life ones back in again. Actually, what else have you given me? 17 mana. I don't necessarily need the mana. Right now... I can put in life and life. There we go. Way better. Decent life. Reses are a little better. Yeah, reses are looking a bit better. Nice. Right, let me just get my guy up. I've got to try and remember where I resurrect him. Is it this guy here?
What
no.
do you need?
Must be... Is it Terra? Oh, yeah. Wow, 43,000. Absolutely savaging my gold reserves. Yeah, gaming. I was careful. I was careful. I mean, I'm inherently being more careful than you are right now because I'm not TPing around like a crazy person. I don't have that ability. I don't have an Enigma. And I can't imagine I'll get one of those tonight, to be honest, because the runes required, I mean, they're quite rare, so... Who knows? I mean, if we dropped all the runes to make an Enigma tonight, that'd be correct. You need a burr and a jar for that, don't you? I think you need 2 jars, is it? Or 2 burrs, 1 and 2. If jar, yeah. Yeah, I knew it needed at least a burr and jar. I mean, I remember it took me like 3... I've got one of my very first clips, if you go and look on my clips on Twitch from when I streamed in 2023 before I came back and started streaming D4 and stuff. It's me after 300 hours of finding a burr room, and me just how happy I am sitting on my sofa in my front room playing on my PlayStation. Here, found it. Yeah, I dropped it from a random imp in the Ariat Plateau. I still remember that because it was just, I couldn't believe it. I was like, I finally dropped one in P1. It's, you know, pretty rare. If you're playing P8, you'll drop them more commonly. Okay, I don't think it's up this way. Well, I mean, I might as well kill these guys now. No. I don't want to be gifted an Enigma. That literally defeats the purpose of playing the game. It's like one of the ultra chase items. I don't mind not having the Giga Gear. That's kind of the point of playing the games, isn't it? So point.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, Death Mask. Isn't that Oh, you took it immediately. That's Tower of Shards, isn't it? That would actually be quite nice. Yeah, I thought so. I still, yeah. Yeah, no, that one, that might actually be good for the follower, right? It's got life steal on it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, actually, that might be good for me. One sec. Oh, I lose +1 to all skills, but it does have all res on it. So I'll lose damage. But it does have mana and life steal, and it basically sells mana for me. Do I just stick it on my follower instead, though? I might, because the +1, I've still got a lore on. +1 to all skills is kind of nice. I'm wondering whether I stick that on my follower, it might actually help him stay alive, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to do that, I think.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, that's gonna. I'm gonna stick on the. Hopefully, it'll help him stay alive a little bit. Hey, Bitters, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Probably want to get something like Shaco or something on this belt, on this build, because it'll give me the all skills still, as well as some other things. It's the TP point. We need to go find a forge, don't we? Is it Hellforge hammer? Oh, try not to get killed in the background. Abyssal Knights. Let's kill these guys first. Alright, well, good luck. You can get us a gold rune on this. Watch it give me the worst possible thing. You watch. Oh, it gave me a gold rune. Nice! We win! That is the best that could drop. I got the absolute worst on normal and the absolute best on hell. I'll take it. I'd rather get the best on hell. That's GG's, that is. You can't get any better than that from that. Happy days. How funny. Got how much XP? He's like 500 million XP to get to this level. Craziness. Alright, well, Chaos Sanctuary Hell. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here's the thing, you can see how much damage I'm doing with this already, and I don't even have. I literally am using budget gear. I'm using a spirit weapon, and I'm using an ancient pledge shield, and I melt stuff, and I'm not getting insta-clapped. And I've got a random level 12 pair of gloves on, and a lore helm, and an authority chest, which is pretty good. I've got a pretty good. It's a decent base. Authority chest is actually not bad. A pretty decent belt, okay rings, and the boots are level 20. Yeah, I mean I'm using fairly budget gear here. If you had like, this is going to be crazy strong if you can get all the good gear and stuff to go with it. Like insta-kill stuff. I think I'm doing more damage here than I did with my Forb Sword back in the day, honestly. So much damage in it. Terror spreads across Sanctuary. Is someone doing... Does that mean we're going to get a Uber Diablo or something? Declone, yeah. Where do we go for it? I don't know if we're strong enough. I don't want to get insta-clapped. But yeah, I saw that. Does that mean there's a declone somewhere? I can't remember how it works. Is it when we next go into a dungeon or something? It's been a hot minute since I've done it. I mean, you can do it. So how do we activate him? Oh, here we go. Does he activate here on top of us? I guess so, right? Is it when we next go into a next dungeon he shows? I guess people have just... You'll swap tunes. Okay, yeah. Actually, I would like an analyst. That would be nice. I definitely am not strong enough to do it right now. But if you want to come in with a character to do it, I actually wouldn't mind. Because that can only be activated when... Does he have to sell, what, 60 Stoner Jordans or something to the shop? Collectively in the realm, don't you, or something? It's obviously not something I can do myself very easily or quickly. Throws things. I'm guessing you might be playing a Javazon. He's called his character Throws Things. How funny. Legendary Mallet. I should probably look at these two-handed weapons because I've got so much...
Impossible.
Oh, I've got his space. Oh, good. Oh, well. I guess we won't look at that one. Just tell me what I need to do. Or are you just going to go kill it and then grab the thing? Yeah, an analyst would be nice. It gives you the all-res and... I think it gives you all +1 all skills as well, doesn't it? That bad boy. 80 to 120. Not sure. Oh, 80 to 120. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I remember it being a lot. You have to sell a lot of them. But it's not you sell them, it's the realm. I mean, you could if you happen to have that many Stone Jordans, but it's the realm has to sell that many. I still remember the first time I did the clone on D2R. Did it on a Forbes Sork. Oh man, it took me so long to kite him and do it, but I did. With my current resistances, I imagine he would just destroy me. My damage is pretty good though. Maxing out 11k damage with my Might Aura. This is without your Call of the Arms on. I mean, the damage on this skill, and I've got pretty basic gear, like legit. Well, there's some pretty significant upgrades to be got still. Are you doing it, are you? Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going, man? I'll tell you what, while I'm waiting for him to do that, I'm going to quickly go use the restroom. I'll be back in 2 secs, guys. Alright, I'm back. How's it going, Breakpoint? I'm not sure what's going on right now. I don't know if gaming's doing the declone or... No idea. Yeah, I'm good, Breakpoint. I'm good. How was your Valentine's Day? Oh, I guess he's got it. He's come back on his paladin. Okay. Not really sure what's a... Maybe I'm about to get an analyst, because I imagine he's got a Giga one already. It doesn't even matter if it's a minimum one. A minimum analyst is better than not having one. It comes with all res, all stats, and +1 to skills, I believe. You can only have one of them in your inventory at a time. It's a unique charm you have to get from declone. That took like 30 seconds. Nice. You're barely an Act 2. Nice. If you've got any questions, Breakpoint, hit me up, because I know you said that you're... I think you said you're new to the game, right? Hmm. You want me to put a TP down for you? 1 sec. Yeah, there you go, sorry. Yeah, just throw questions in the chat, dude. Like, if I don't know the answer, I'm pretty sure gaming or someone else in here will. A lot of stuff's coming back to me. Like, I remember Declone drops this charm. I'm about to get one. If you need... Yeah, if anyone in chat... Obviously, there's not a lot of people here right now, but if anyone is playing Diablo 2 and is in Hell difficulty and wants their Diablo clone killed, because you do get an item from it, which is really good, let us know. Gaming can help you. I don't have a character available on this realm, which I'd be able to kill stuff quick enough on it. It is hard. Like, he does a lot of damage and he's giga tanky and he heals really fast. So he's designed so you can't just grind him out. And if you go back to town, he'll go back to full health. So you do need to have a good character for it. It's in town for me. And this is what you get. You get a unique small charm. It rolls within ranges. Oh yeah, eligible for Chronicle, Holy Pally, and Immortalized TV, yeah. And if we identify this, it will give me... That's a really good one, isn't it? What's the ranges on this thing? I think that's a near max one. 1 second. Or does it go up to 15 on these things? D2R Analyst. Charm. I can't remember what the ranges are. 10 to 20 all attributes, 10 to 20 resistances, 5 to 10 experience plus. It always rolls one. Okay, so it rolls up to 20 and then 10 experience. So I rolled minimum attributes, in the middle and resistances, near max experience, and 1 tool skills. But the thing is, it gives you 1 tool skills. The all resistances is the thing I really cared about right now, because that helps a lot. So I can just slap that in place of one of his life ones for now. So I kind of want to keep this line free. Where's my lowest life one I've got? 16. Guess we'll take that one out. So that's, yeah, if you don't have that, let us know. And you have the you know when the D clone is going to spawn, because it starts going, a terror is approaching. And then, let's see if I can find it in my chat. Here you go. It happens by when collectively on the realm people sell to the vendor a lot of Stone or Jordans, which are really rare. Someone, obviously people there just got a lot of them, because it goes terror approaches sanctuary, terror begins to form with sanctuary, terror spreads across that sanctuary, and then on the 4th one, terror is about to be unleashed upon, and then on the 5th one, it goes Diablo has invaded. And when it says that, next time you go into a dungeon, it will spawn this Giga Uber like Diablo. And it drops his charm, and that is really, really useful. It gets your resistances up, gives you one. I mean, my skills are now just stronger, stats, etc. Yeah, it's really, really. You pretty much mandatorily want this on all builds. Is there someone who doesn't have the game who is like it? Who would like it? Oh, have you got a spare one? Have you gaming? 2010, yeah. That's not a bad one for a first one, though. You know, the all resistances is the most important thing if you haven't got one at all. Have you got a spare copy of D2R then, gaming? You just won a whole game? Did you win it in Barricades chat? The base and the expansion. Second time. Nice. Guys, anyone in chat? Is there anyone in chat that doesn't have D2R who would like it legit to play? Oh, GG's. I saw he was doing a giveaway the other day, yeah. If not, hold on to it for now, gaming. I mean, I'm not normally in the business of re-raffling other people's prizes, but if you've got it, you know, maybe we can make use of that at some point. It's not going to go out of date today, is it? Or keep it for yourself and give it to a friend, I suppose.
Not in town.
That's awesome, though. GG's. Chances that you would win it as well. Oh, that's so much nicer. My reses are looking a little bit better now. And actually, what's my 51% damage goes to the demon? Oh, yeah. I only need 3 more all ranks, and then I'll get the bound demon gets cursed all the time. See, what's my damage now? Okay, it's still at 11k, but the minimum's gone up quite a bit. Yeah, I've reported that the extra ranks here don't give you the extra echoes, so you can only get 5 echoes right now. But if the extra ranks in future get fixed, that would give you more echoes. So that'll just make Echoing Strike, even if it gets nerfed in some ways, if that gets fixed, will still be really strong regardless, I think. I'm pretty sure it's meant to work with all ranks, it just doesn't right now. Okay. Oh, so my mercenary got murked. My mercenary cannot fight here at all. He just died. But my demons, look at them. This is where having the Tower of Shards on might actually have been useful for me, actually. Because that mana steal, I might actually go nick it off him now. I've got that Analyst. My damage and stuff will go down, but that mana steal would be really useful. I mean, this demon is just straight up tanking it, even with amplified damage on. But yeah, my mercenary's useless at staying alive. Holy cow. Need better stuff. In fact, I might go try that now. Because now I don't actually need all the lightning res and the lore. I mean, the lore's nice for the +1 all skills and a damage reduction, I suppose. But let me... But this has got mana steel on it. And it gives me all res across the board. So it makes my damage a bit less, but it will actually gives me better resistances, and then it gives me that life from 5k to 8k. And then if I swap that over, how much damage does it actually lose me?
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, so it's 5-4, 8-4. I'm losing a bit of damage, but it's not that big a deal.
That to good use.
Getting that, man, I've got so much life steal in this build now. It should actually be 17% life steal. More life, more defense. This is actually a really nice item right now. All res is better. Yeah, I think this will help me. So if he does die, I won't necessarily need meditation to be able to keep fighting. It's through battle.net, so can't hold it. Isn't it a code gaming? Or is he asking for a name to gift it to? Doing it through battle.net. Okay. That means whoever's that means there's probably a viewer. That means it's been paid for and gifted directly. That means it's not something they've acquired through Blizzard to get the code. Guys, in chat, is there anyone who would like a copy of Diablo 2 Resurrected with the new Warlock expansion? Or YouTube, anyone? There's not really many people in the chat right now, so I don't know if we're going to have much luck. Gaming Hellfire just won one in Barricade's chat, and he's already got the game, so he doesn't need it. Let us know. Do you need their battle.net gaming? Is that what you need to gift it? You've already got it, Mike. How's it going, Mike? You already hope someone can get it? Yeah. If not, I suppose they'll just gift it out to someone else, right? Someone will benefit from it, I'm sure. Yeah, it probably means someone in the community's said that they'll gift one out. And Barricade's just done the raffle, which is awesome. Love to see it. Man, my follower's about to die again. Good. I want to see how this mana... Yeah, I can't be able to keep reviving him. So it's not going to be as good, but at least the mana, it will help a little bit. I need to get better items so I can keep him alive, because it's painful trying to keep him alive right now.
Impossible.
What have I got in here? Oh, yeah. Do I really need to keep that? I don't know. What's that one got on it? Poison res. I keep that one because it's actually pretty good for double res. Oh. Elliot, how's it going, dude? Just finished the campaign for the first time. Did you do it on normal? You mean in normal? Only took 25 years. Nice. Did you enjoy it? How kind, but I have it. Just not the expansion. Hope someone can get it, Elliot. Yeah, I don't know if he'd be able to gift it out. They might not be able to gift it out if it's the full expansion, if you only got the expansion to get. Awesome, especially the ending. Yeah, I mean, look, it shows you that even going back 25 years, Blizzard have always been one of the best at cutscenes. Obviously, there are a lot of companies out there that are very good at cutscenes, but Blizzard are up there. Like, no matter what you think of the games, D3, D4, D2, like, don't think anyone disagrees, even the people that aren't a fan of the games. I don't think anyone disagrees that their cutscenes are always slap. Like, their cutscene artists and designers are freaking awesome. Yeah, I feel giga tanky with this setup, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Like this, I'm not, you know, I can get my damage up just by default. 51% damage reduction as long as I've got a demon up. That's disgusting. In D2, that's insane. I know in D4 you get damage reduction across the board everywhere and anywhere, but in Diablo 2, that's disgusting, to be honest. That seems pretty broken to me. Like, I did see some people making this build without it, and I guess they're more glass cannon, and they just go for pure... They go for the damage reduction baked into the Giga Ultra chase items, which I... But I'm on super budget gear. I'm killing Chaos Sanctuary on 2-player okay, and I'm not getting... My life barely moves on most things. Like, it's... You know... When I used to farm this on hardcore, you had to be like ultra careful most. I've got amplified damage on me as well, that's the thing. Like that makes me take a lot more damage. And I can just insta-heal, like one of those consumes, insta-heals my demon. And it makes him stronger. It's crazy. Yeah, what's it do? Where's, oh no, engorge, sorry. It gives them life still. Heals a whole load of, it gives them more defense, gives them loads of life, loads of physical damage reduction, loads of life regen. It's crazy. It's actually mental.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
I kind of want to look at that. How many sockets has that got in it? 2. Oh, that's a shame. I've got a very low base on my spirit right now. Lacopa, how's it going? I can use it. Play with my son. Oh, Lacopa could take it, gaming. There you go. Is there a build guide for this? No, but I can run you through it. I was actually planning on Monday. I mean, look, there are some people that have made their own versions of this build, but I was going to make a build guide on Monday. I'm going to take the day off, and I'm going to make a video for it, because I should do something in YouTube this month, I suppose. But it's going to be like a beginner's guide to Echoing Strikes from normal to hell on budget gear, as opposed to... Because the problem is, right, most people... Who, I mean, the guides that'll go up will be super popular because they're like the ultra giga. If you've played the game before and you imported your stuff and you've got all the chase items like Enigma and Harlequin's Crest and the Arachnid's mesh belt and all sorts, right? There's loads of really top end, super rare items you can get that require insanely rare runes and bases and everything. Then yeah, sure, it'll be a lot better than what I'm using right now. But most people who have just started playing the game, some for the first time ever, will not have those by default. Like, those can take hundreds of hours to get if you're unlucky. So I'm going to make a build guide of like, this is how you play this build from normal to hell. And like budget gear, you can beat the game like no problem. And I'm going to show footage like budget gear. This is killing like the top end bosses, like not necessarily Ubers. Where you probably will need some better gear skill with this, but you can kill like all the stuff, and we'll get to Terror Zones and do it. And that's kind of, yeah, so I'll make that on Monday probably and release it then, I think. Get something out at least, even if it doesn't matter if it gets lots of views. I like to do videos in different categories every now and then if I can. But if you want me to run through it on stream, I'm more than happy to. Yeah, okay. Let me finish this area, because I'm about to be done with Diablos. You've just done this recently. And then I could go back to town and I'll run you through how I set it up. Because when I was running through, even I only respect in hell. I basically, my skill tree was a mess. Honestly, my skill tree was an utter mess because I was testing out all the different skills, and you don't get that many respecs by default. You have to do like really high-end stuff to get the tokens to be able to reset afterwards. And yeah, you have to be quite far into the very end game, if you want to call it that, to get that stuff. So I only respect earlier, and this build got drastically stronger because of it. See, I'm pretty close here. Got to do this, and then we got Diablo. I mean, I'd be interested to see how I do on Diablo here, to be honest. I want to see, actually, I hope my minions don't just get clapped by Diablo. I don't know how tanky this demon I bind is going to be on Diablo. Well, I guess we'll find out, right? I've got max fire and lightning res, though, so I should be fine in terms of against these elements. I shouldn't get insta-claps, even without the damage reduction. I'm not entirely sure how to say your name. Oh, we're just going to go with RX. RX, thank you so much for the gift sub. Smont, if you're here, please thank RX. That's very, very kind. I very much appreciate that, RX. Hey, Jameson, how's it going? How old is the game? 25 years. Yeah, exactly right. Makes you feel old when you think about this, right? Zombie, how's it going, dude? Android, how's it going? Since early 2000s, I've never found a Tyrell's Might or Arachnid's Mesh. Really? So, to get an Arachnid's Mesh, once you get to Terror Zones, you go farm the Ancient's Tunnel. I can show you where, and I will probably go do it. The reason you go there... Let me go back to town and I'll show you more depth because I've got a drop table. But basically, there's certain areas where they're really condensed. Like, you go there, the enemies aren't too difficult, the immunities aren't too bad, and their drop tables can only drop certain things in Hell. And that is probably one of, if not the best places to farm the Arachnid's Mesh. They can drop there, and the elites are all really condensed. So if you've got decent mobility, you can clear the area quite fast, and you just clear it over and over. It's a bit like you go do Nightmare Andariels for Stone of Jordan, because it can drop it, and if you go do Andariel in Hell, of course, Andariel Hell can also drop a Stone of Jordan, but Hell Andariel can drop so many other things, and so many other unique rings, the chances of getting a Stone of Jordan is actually less than Nightmare, because if you drop a unique ring on Nightmare Andariel, it's only like one of two things. I mean, it's a Nagel ring, or it's a Stone of Jordan. So it's just knowing. Rage. Okay, we'll go with Rage. Nice. Thank you for correcting me. But yeah, welcome. I appreciate that, dude. That's very kind. Thank you. First release in 2000. Act 5 came out 2001. It did. I played it in 2000. And, I mean, everyone forgets D2 wasn't actually that giga until Lord of Destruction came out. That's when Rune Words dropped. Just woke up, fell asleep super early. Same Zombie. I had a nap at like 4 PM and I woke up at midnight and I was like, well, that was a good stream. I suppose I'll stream late. You started a hype train, Rage. Nice. Thanks, guys. Is gaming... They may have re-rolled it. I'm waiting to find out. Yeah. If they have, I'll try and see if I can get some codes for giveaway. But I'll get codes, so it'll be slightly differently. I will have to ask on Monday. Okay, I was wondering about the spawn these up there. Actually, ooh, I'll be interested to see. These can do a lot of damage. But yeah, one consume. I can just straight up, like, heal my Giga Demon. Defiler, I can just keep recasting, so I don't care about him too much. The reason I'm using a Defiler is because you see the green bind around him. That means when I hit him, I'm doing like 40 or 50% damage to the other ones that are binded from the primary target. Right, let's see if we can... Man, that's disgusting. One consume, it insta-heals my Giga Tank and it makes him invincible. Oh, but this guy's immune to physical, that's why he's taking more damage. And he's cursed. He's just insanely tanky. Like, my Merc walks in, and he just gets bent over and stripped in half. This guy just stands there and just laughing in their faces. Like, you can't touch me, noobs. He's just like, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Can't touch this. That's what he's doing. He just sits there, and he's the true definition of meat shield. Right, let's have a quick go on Diablo here. This I will be intrigued with, because he does his lightning laser beam. This I will be interested to see. Oh, did I not hit all the seals? I must have missed a seal somewhere. 1 second. No, I actually want to try this solo gaming, if that's all right. Purely because I want to see what my damage is like in a player 2. I must have missed one of the seals somewhere. I'm trying to see which one. I'm sure I did this one. Yeah, I did do that one. Where did I miss a seal? But I also want to see if my guy... Because I could get another one of these if needed. I didn't get him with the perfect stats. It doesn't matter. I can use this because I know most of the enemies are dead. I must have missed one of these. No, what the hell? What? It's meant to spawn Diablo when you hit all 5 seals. Warlock and D4, you are going to have a lot of fun with it. I play tested it at the end of Jan. It is super fun. Yeah, I've hit all the seals. I think it's bugged out. No! I think it's bugged. It's meant to have spawned him. Something's gone wrong. This is Warlock in D2, yeah. You as a COD player in Skyrim. If you buy the D2 expansion, you get the wings and pet on it. Yes, you do, yeah. I think something's bugged out here, gaming. This is meant to spawn, surely, isn't it? Yeah, I'll get you a TP. Here we go. Yeah, TP's up. I wanted to try it my own, but yeah, there is only one seal up here. I think it's bugged out. It's meant to, this is meant to shake and then it's meant to spawn him. I think we might actually have to reset and do Chaos Sanctuary again. This might have bugged because Uber Diablo spawned. I bet you. I just happened to be doing this at the time. I just happened to be in here. I think it's bugged out. We might have to reset the instance. Alright, let's just do that. I'm just going to quit out and we'll just start another one. Yeah, I think it's bugged out. We can do Chaos Sanctuary again. It's not the end of the world. I'll tell you what, Mike, if you're here, I can run you through the build quickly then. It's actually really simple. So, in terms of skills, your main damage skill is Echoing Strike. Now, this is really mana hungry, so I would not max the ranks out of this until you've solved mana, either through having an insight on... insight is a rune word you can get on your follower, which I have got a spare one over here, which I can show you. Where did I put it? Where did I put the spare one? I did have a spare one. Where did I put it? There it is. Yeah, so you put a Rao, Tier, Tau. So one thing to know in D2, and I'm sure you know this already, but the rune words you have to get a base item, white item, or ethereal, so it'll be grey. Has to have the right number of sockets in it, and it has to be of a specific type of item. It's a polearm class. Works for insight, and insight comes with meditation aura, which is like giga mana regen. So if you put a Rao, Tier, Tau, Soul rune, the 4 runes in that order, Rao, Tier, Tau, Soul, it will roll this particular rune word. I can link you a cheat sheet, which will help you. It gives you all the rune words and stuff. I honestly use it myself, and actually a lot of pro players, apart from the ultra pro players who play it all the time, and probably do remember all this stuff off the top of their heads. Most won't, but I'll link this sheet. This is really good. This has all the stuff in it, so I'll link this in chat for you here. So that has a lot of stuff in it, but if you scroll down, you'll see all the rune words and what all the runes you need and what items and stuff they can go in. So once you've got something like that on, or mana steel, so you can actually, or if you don't mind cranking mana pots like no tomorrow, then you can put more ranks in there. I'd probably go to like level 10 or something and sit there until you solved your mana problem, because then what you can do once you're at level 30 plus, come down here and start maxing out mirrored blades. Now you only get a little bit of damage per rank, but every 5th rank that you get for putting the points in here, it basically makes you fire an extra projectile, so it just doubles your damage and triples your damage and quadruples your damage. Now all skills on your gear, I should be at 6 echoes here because I've got 28 ranks, and at 30 ranks it should be 7 echoes. I think that's bugs. I've reported it, but for now you can get up to 5 echoes, which means you attack with 6 of them. So it's like in D4 having a plus 500x multiplier aspect somewhere. So it's massive. So max out mirrored blades, and then honestly I've actually left all these blank. The next thing I did, I originally started with Goatman. Once you're high enough level, I respect. And I came down and got Bind Demon. And once you're in Hell, in Act 1, in the barracks, near the end of Act 1, you can go and you knock this guy down here, the Smith. He's part of the quest line in there. He has like a hammer icon for Quest 5. You just knock him down to low life and bind him. And as long as you've got at least 15 ranks in here, he will definitely have extra fast, extra strong, and spectral hit on him. So he'll be fast, he'll be strong for damage, and he's giga tanky. And then all I've done after that is I've pretty much maxed out. Oh, I put 4 extra points. I put 5 points in demonic mastery rather than 1, so I can have 2 demons, because you only have 1 by default. That's because I've got all skills on my... You'll need 10 ranks in here one way or another. I've got all skills on my gear, so that allows me to get the 2 demons. And then I've maxed out Blood Oath nearly, because this makes your demons have insanely high life. And it gives them loads of resistance, loads of physical damage reduction, but more importantly, it transfers 50... I mean, this is transferring 51% of the damage I take onto my demons, and because they're so tanky, it makes me a lot tankier, and that's it, really. That's all I've done. I mean, it's dependent on gear. So, I mean, gear, I'm using a spirit, which is really cheap to make. It's a budget item. If you can get a good two-handed sword with 4 sockets, don't worry about the strength requirements. You can just smash strength in your stats. And then put Tau, Thol, Ort, Am. You can get all of these in normal, definitely in Nightmare. This gives you a lot of mana, a lot of life, life steal, 2 to all skills, gives you faster cast rate. Echoing Strike does scale on faster cast rate, it turns out, and it gives you loads of faster hit recoveries. It means when you get hit, you're not going to get stun locked as easily. Defense versus missiles, so range stuff won't hit you so hard. Magic absorb, so magic gets absorbed and that doesn't hit you as hard. And then Ancient's Pledge, you can make this straight off the bat in normal. You complete a quest in Act 5 that will drop you Rao, Ort and Tau, and then you just need a 3-socket shield of any kind. You can go get one in Act 2 in Nightmare. That's what I did. This gives you giga resistances and damage taken as mana, so that helps a bit. So that's really budget. If you can find a 3-socket chest, you can make an Authority. That requires slightly higher runes that you can get in Nightmare from the Countess in Act 1. Hell, Shale and Rao. That gives you 2 to Warlock skills. Those 3 are fairly budget rune words that you can honestly get quite easily. And then beyond that, I did recently just drop this Tower of Shards. You probably won't get this early on, but that's quite nice if you can get one of those. And honestly, just some movement speed boots with resistances if you can. I got lucky with these. Resistance belt. Resistance gloves, just of any kind. Just get resistances up. And then if you can get rings with energy, faster cast rate, resistances, then that's great. Just to help you. And then amulet-wise, try and find something that will give you some skills. I mean, I've got this 3 Eldritch skills here. So that makes my damage skills higher. But I'd actually like to have, like, plus Warlock skills. But, yeah, plus 3 Eldritch is really nice. If I had, like, a plus 2 Warlock skills amulet, that'd be crazy. But that's it, really. I mean, it's charms, just resistances. Faster run walk so you can move faster. Life. Mana is useful if you're struggling with mana. Faster hit recovery. So I've got just whatever you find. Resistances is primary. You can get 75 resistances, and when you go to Nightmare, you get a 40% penalty. And when you go to Hell, you get a 100% penalty. So you need to stack as much resistances as you can. This Annulus I literally just got. This is when the D clone spawns. You only get this in Hell, and honestly, I wouldn't have been able to kill that myself. Like, gaming had to do that for me. So yeah, getting one of those is really nice, but we can help you with that later on if you need it. I just went through a lot of stuff. That might have been a lot to take in, but this is very budget, and I am murdering. Like, by most people's standards, I am not struggling in Hell. Like, and I'm quite tanky. You're not invincible. Oh, stats. So, I would probably late game respec again, because I'll have more all skills, and you get a lot of vitality and life through the Giga Gear, which I don't have right now. And I would just shift all of this. You want to have enough vitality so you never run out of stamina and life. So I've actually got like 250, 260 right now. I want it to be over 1,000 life in Hell. And then I'm slapping all the rest into strength. I might need to put a little bit more into dexterity so I can get higher two-handed bases on later. So I've sort of saved a few just in case, but early on, I actually put quite a few points into energy to help with mana. So if you're really struggling with mana, put points in there and then you can respec later. And then slap them other places. So it's all a matter of a journey, you know. My Echoing Strike damage goes up a bit when I... That's a good point, actually. Not having my Mercenary, my Echoing Strike damage is lower because he gives me Might Aura. But he just keeps dying and it's really expensive. And I don't really... I suppose I can try reviving him again. He does just keep dying. Yeah, mercenary-wise, you want the Act 2 mercenary, but he does just die a lot, so it's kind of putting insight on him. So he gives you meditation aura, and then anything that makes him tanky, I suppose. If you can. Yeah. And that's it, really. I mean, it's pretty straight. It's not an overly complex build, but it's... Yeah, you probably have to... Like I say, mine was a bit of a mess while I was leveling up. Yeah, no worries. I'll make a video on it on Monday, I think. Yeah, so for runes, you can farm the Countess in the Black Marsh. You just keep quitting out and go back in, go to Black Marsh, go find the Citadel that she's in, and then just keep going in there. And I can link you another thing actually that shows you what runes that the Countess can drop into various difficulties. I've got a sheet for that in max roll. Countess rune drops, here you go. The max roll one's really good for this, so I'd just use this. There you go. If you use this, it will give you the different difficulties and what runes she can drop. So you'll see, like, the drop table in normal is not amazing, but once you go to Nightmare, if you can farm her in Nightmare over and over, you can drop most of the runes. All the runes I just talked about, I farmed her for about an hour earlier, and I dropped all the runes required for all those rune words, all of them. For a helm to start with, you can make a lore helm, which I've got on my follower right now, and that requires a 2-socket helm, which you can get quite easily, and an Ort Soul, and you should definitely get these in Nightmare. And that gives you +1 all skills, lightning res, damage reduction, energy. That one's quite nice. And for chest piece, you can use a stealth, which requires a Tau and an Ith, I think it is. Let me double check that. And that's on a 2-socket chest, and that's quite nice to start with. It gives you faster run rate, faster hit recovery, some poison res and so on. It's pretty good to start with. Stealth. Maximum regenerate mana, maximum stamina. It's really nice. It's really budget. You can wear that from level 17. Tau and Eth, sorry. That's really budget. Yeah, you start with those, and that will get you through. I used stealth all the way through till like just before the end of hell. That's how strong it is. Monster Hurley, first time chatter, how's it going? Is that the Hellforge guy? No, it's the Smith that you get in the barracks in Acts 1. He's giga tanky. And if you, either through putting your own ranks in or through all skills on your gear, get the ranks up to at least level 15 on buying Demon. So I've put points in right now to get there. When you bind a Demon, it guarantees to give them extra strong, extra fast spectral hit. If you get to level 20, which I'm not quite at, it will guarantee to give it a curse, to give it an aura of kinds. This one, I can't remember what aura this is, but honestly, you just go get him, and he's just giga tanky. But you probably want to get him with Fanaticism or something like this. I'll go and farm a better one at a later time, but yeah, he's really, really tanky. Really handy. And then I'm using the second demon as the Defiler because it has the binding which does the AoE in it. But yeah, welcome in, Monster Hurley. How are you doing? Yeah, it's funny. When I looked through the skill tree, I looked at this. I'm like, the damage on that looks like it's going to scale really well, and it does feel good. But it was just so mana hungry. It turns out this is one of not necessarily the best, but it's one of the best builds that people have found so far. There's a few different versions of it, but the damage scaling on it is insane. Like, I've got really budget gear, and I am not struggling, and I'm really tanky. Like, I'm not invincible because I've got really budget gear, but with really good gear, I think you will be just about invincible in this build. I don't see why you wouldn't be, because you've got so much damage reduction. If you can make your demons tanky enough, which you will be able to, I can get another 10 all ranks or something on this build, all skills, for the torch and everything. Your demons are going to be nigh on invincible, and then you'll transfer like 60-70% damage reduction onto them, so you're just not taking any damage, basically. And my damage right now is over 10,000 with whatever buffs I've got on. So it's already pretty good, to be honest. It's better than my Forpsork was at this point when I was playing that back in the day. With this kind of level gear. I mean, if I can solve resistances, I'll go and I'll change my Ancient's Pledge out for a shield with Spirit as well for another 2 all ranks. So I'm getting close to that point. I just need to get the base. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I didn't clear out my sodding cube, did I? That's annoying. 29 life charm. That's really high, actually. I'm actually going to have to hold on to that. One sec, gaming. Sorry, I was chatting. I forgot to clear out my cube. I've got, like, no inventory space. Your aura is Holy Fire. Oh, that's Holy Fire, is it? Okay, so it's not the greatest, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, you'd want to get Fanaticism, or you could get Might, and then you could choose a Act 2 Merc that has a different one on, or you could take the slow one. I guess for the best damage, you would want Fanaticism on him, and then you could take Might on this mercenary. Let me just stick that in. I don't know, where do I put these? I guess we'll just put it in F now. That's really high in life, but I don't think I've got space for it right now. I need the resistances here. Yeah, we'll save that for later. That's quite nice. That's really low for life on underground charm. Let's just throw it out on the floor. That's rubbish. I really should sort my loot filter out at some point. I'm still a noob. I'm picking up all the low runes still. I don't have much or anything. The forged boss gives conviction. Yep. You can get this minion. I believe it's this guy, the smith. I think you can get... Is it the forge boss or the smith that they're using on the Giga builds? I want to say it is the smith here. I might be wrong though. I mean, the forge boss would probably be really tanky as well, to be fair. Maybe it is the Chaos Sanctuary guy they're using. But you can get fanaticism on it. Android, how's it going? Have you binded the Hellforge boss? Which one is better, Hellforge or the Smith? I don't actually know. I've got the Smith right now because he's just giga tanky. More importantly than anything, I wanted something that was definitely not going to die, you know? Because I've got 51% damage reduction going on to my demon. So it's like, as long as I've got a demon alive at all times, and he stays with you between instances, like when you log out and come back in, he stays with you. As long as I've got one of those, I take like less than half damage straight away, which is insane, to be honest. At this stage, with the sort of gear I've got on, I should not be. I have no. I have no. What's the word I'm looking for? Like I should be way squishier than what I am. You know, it's kind of insane like how tanky I am, given how budget my gear is right now. Because I'm playing from scratch and I'm trying not to take any like hand-me-outs that are. I don't mind taking it. Like, if I have a higher rune and I give it to someone and they give me 3 lower runes because I can't deconstruct them, I don't mind doing that. Or if they help me with a couple of life charms or something, you know, that's fine. I don't want to take any of the Giga stuff as handouts though. That sort of defeats the purpose of playing the game a bit. Forged. Okay. Yeah, I think the Forged can roll other auras, but you might have to have your Bind Demon skill higher. Because then it rolls guaranteed aura on it. And then maybe that makes it roll a different aura. Because I know I've seen someone who's had one with the fanaticism. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. We can always go try it. I can go get another one of these at some point. I mean, to be fair, I can go bind him in a minute, probably. Although you'd want to find one with the aura, I suppose. This guy's pretty tanky though, Smith. Again, this is budget, right? You're in hell. You're not going to get the Forged guy early on. You want to get Hell Forged guy in hell. Sorry, the Hell Forged guy in hell. You're going to get the Smith a lot earlier on. Right, hopefully he spawns this time, because he didn't spawn for us last time. Yeah, the Ring of Fire builds looks really good for leveling. I think the other Giga build I've seen, and I'm sure there's others, is the Apocalypse build. That looks pretty insane. Like, for clearance, they're just annihilating stuff. Let's do the one round the back first. Oh, it's not even around the back, it's here. Right, are you ready? I don't want you getting jumped. Alright, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Alright, we're lucky. It's spawning on this one. Fine. That's fine. We can just stand over here. Oh, you're going to do that, are you? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's do it. He has to be prepared because they can be giga fast. Like yeah, it was worked this time. I think it's because Uber Diablo spawned. I think that we just happened to be at this point in the game, and I think it just bugged it out. But I want to see what this is like on Diablo, right? I want to see if it even nukes my minion. It might do. We'll see. I want to see what my damage is like as well. Let's see how this goes. But oh, so my Defiler will die. Oh yeah, my damage is good. So look at the damage. This is all me, right? And my guy's just straight up tanking him. It's disgusting. Oh, I just nuked him. Hell, I mean, look, I did one-shot him, but that's pretty quick. I'm on like super budget gear. And the Smith just stands there like, you can't touch this. That's ridiculous. Like, there's no way I could do that on my Sork at this point back in the day. What the? That's disgusting. Yeah, I didn't even have to worry. I just sit there and just fire my moves and just watch them die. That's crazy. Good times. I actually want to look at that because it's going to have the Chronicle stuff. Bone snap. Yeah, we'll keep hold of that. So yeah, I mean, that works pretty well for a budget build. I mean, look, and then to just heal my minion, just go consume a corpse and it just heals him up. So yeah, for a basic, this is budget, right? I have got some okay stuff. This is a low base as well. It's a level 25 two-handed sword. Like if I had a higher base, so you do more damage. Your echoes scale based on 75% of your weapon damage. So my weapon's really low damage. Like if I had a higher base with a spirit in it, I would do way more damage. So there's only a couple of pieces here that you won't be able to get just by playing. Most of this I found just by playing. I found these. I think those were given to me, but we dropped them in the instance last night. I found that base, and I found all those runes. I think I took the shale. I gave a dole to Gaming, and he gave me 3 shales, so I suppose I didn't drop one, but you could have dropped one. I dropped a higher rune, you know. This helm you wouldn't have before, unless you're lucky, but the helm I had before, the lore was fine. I guess the amulet is the only thing you might not drop. That is droppable, it's just very rare. But even so, I mean, my damage there is pretty good considering. Yeah. Madness. Also, anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the support. Enjoy your Diablo Twitch badge. I really appreciate that, and I hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, I mean, that was also, bear this in mind, that was a 2-player instance. So if I'd done that solo, it would have gone a lot quicker because Diablo would have had, I don't know, like 75% less health or something. No, he would have had like at least half. It might have been slightly less, but he would have had slightly more than half health. Sorry, but still, he would have had a lot less HP because it's a 2-player instance. So solo, I would have killed him even quicker. Hey, Juggler, how you doing, man? So yeah, it can only go up from here. That's the point. Okay, yeah, we hand this in, and then we go to Act 5. I'm not even going to bother resurrecting my guy. I just can't be bothered to spend the money on him right now. If I can get some Zazabees items, we can now drop the Zazabees set. Although I think that only works on the Barbarian guy. What I used to do, instead of using Act 2 Merc, I think they might have nerfed him, you could get the Barbarian Act 5 and put the Zazabees set on with a lifesteal weapon, like a couple of two-handed swords. You wanted to put a chest on that made him immune to frozen, and then he'd basically just be immune to damage because he attacks so fast and lifesteal. I think he can give you a defensive aura. It's been a hot minute. They might have nerfed him because he was a bit OP. You get him from this guy here. Yeah, I can't hire him right now, so I think you have to do the quest first. Right, I don't know where... Can I see where you are? What's my button for? Party screen. P. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Alright, I went to Act 5. Gaming. Yeah, I mean, I thought I'd be able to do that okay. I didn't expect that to go quite as well as it did. What's my resistance is like? Yeah, my resistance is looking a bit better now. This is good. Yeah, the Tower of Shards is nice, actually. It gives you 10% life steal and 10% mana steal. Well, I think that can roll between rages, but it gives you life and mana steal of any kind. And you do so much damage at this point that I guess you can just life steal for days. And then look, you see how my demon's taking damage? 1 consume that heals him. Look at that. 2 consumes, he's healed. Absurd. You just make sure you use that every now and then, and off you go. Now, we can drop Mara's Kaleidoscopes here. I know we can, because when we get to the next TP point, that is where I used to farm Mara's Kaleidoscopes. There is a unique enemy that spawns, elite, that always spawns just above it. Specific one. And that can spawn he can drop. It's very low drop chance, but he can drop it. And Amara's Kaleidoscope gives you plus. He gives you a bunch of all skills. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a pretty good all-round GG endgame amulet. I think the High Lords might be better for this build, because I think this build will scale Crushing Blow. It only gives you +1 all skills, but I certainly wouldn't be sad with Amara's. Yeah, not having... I tell you what, I actually will go res my guy and hope to see if he'll stay alive. His aura is quite handy for mana. Just a reminder to anyone playing D4 to do their treasure breaches, as the goblins are... Oh, the goblins all doubled right now, are they? Okay, nice. I'm planning on going on D4 on stream in the next couple of days, so we'll go to do the event, and then we'll... I've got a few treasure breaches hanging around, so I could do those with the community. Oh, I'll take this guy. This will be fine. I won't have mana problems as long as he stays alive. I guess we can just move on. We don't really need to kill everything here. Also, now we're in hell. We're getting to the point where we could go farm Pindleskin over and over and over. So quick and easy to farm. I'm looking at my life still. Like, the second I take damage, as long as I hit an enemy, it's like insta-heal. I do so much damage, my life is so low. Life pool is so low. Don't think you can life steal on skeletons, interestingly. Yeah. Ow, they hurt. Yeah, they got the might aura, so they do a lot of damage. Just be careful when you come against enemies like that. Light gauntlets. Isn't that Mage Fist? It is. We just found a Mage Fist. Nice. You can get those in Nightmare. That's a pretty good drop. If you're playing Sork. Yeah, just found a Mage Fist. So I still remember some stuff after playing all this time. I just got a Martial Arts Assassin's Charm. Nice. It's not got life on it, mind, but... You did D4 for an hour last night to get the Lunam out. Waiting for Season 12. Yeah. Yeah. Season 12 will be good, hopefully. There's a nice little filler season before the expansion. I need to do the Lunar event myself, yeah. Not entirely sure where gaming is, to be honest. It's probably zoomed off ahead. Miles ahead of me somewhere. Stone Skin and Cursed. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Or do you need a portal? There's a portal there if you need one, I don't know. Yeah, he's pretty fast. Because he's got super fast on, he's got extra fast. He's pretty proactive at running towards enemies, this guy. I'll have to try the Hellforge guy at some point. See what he's like. I mean, I could technically bind a Hellforge guy and the Smith guy. I could technically do that. And if you get 15 ranks, in that thing, you can get 3 maximum demons. I think. If I got enough ranks, so I can get 3 demons. You could technically have your Defiler, Smith, and the Forge guy. You might even be able to have 2 of these. I haven't tried, to be honest. Jameson, a turn. I haven't done that one in ages. I think there's a guy here I want to kill. He's normally down here somewhere, if I remember rightly. Is it in this area? I think it is. Yeah, he has like some crazy volcano effect or something. I think it's this area. Where is he? I don't think I've killed him yet. I don't have very high magic find on my build right now, so... Yeah, I'm not dropping all that much stuff. It's Giga right now, I guess. Where the hell is this guy? He's normally around here somewhere, isn't he? No? Or was it the next area? I thought it was this area. Oh well, move on, I suppose. Yeah, and for the skills, Mike, I am occasionally just casting the Hex on. So I'm using Hex Bane. I haven't put any extra ranks into it. You could do for more damage. I'm just doing it because it mainly reduces enemies' defense, so that just inherently makes you do more damage. A glass cannon variant maybe wouldn't go with the demon damage reduction. I would maybe just go all in on damage on levitation, mastery, and Hexbane. But my general preferred playstyle in any ARPG is not just pure glass cannon. I know that's the highest damage, and that will allow you to kill stuff the absolute fastest, as long as you don't die. But my general playstyle is to play something that's a little bit forgiving, so that I can take a hit and not just get one shot all the time. So that's just my preference. It always has been. Obviously, to do enough damage so you can kill stuff as well, preferably. Yeah. Not sure how high that hex scales, to be honest. But the reduction in the... And to be honest, more ranks probably reduces the enemy's defense more, so that would be really nice. Yeah, I don't know how many points I need in levitation mastery, but getting crit charts in there and mainly the reduction in requirements on it would be really nice. It means you're going to be able to equip the really like absolute maximum two-handed bases without needing to put that much dexterity in. You're going to slap strength in for damage anyway, I think, in most cases. But the that's rubbish. But you probably want to avoid putting stats into dexterity unless you absolutely have to. Rather put them in strength and vitality. Yeah, it is this area we get the guy I was thinking about. The only reason I prefer Sork to this is because of the teleport. With the Enigma, I think I actually prefer playing this, I'm not going to lie. At least as it is. It's just way more chill. Are the Lunar Caches unlocks broke? I don't know. Is anyone able to... Was working for you last night? Why? What's happening for you or not happening to Zombie? I like the chill take. It's easy play style for myself. Agreed. Yeah, same. Enough damage. I mean, look, I killed Hell Diablo with 2-player scaling pretty well. Like, that was not slow. That was like a 10-second or less kill. And I didn't even start attacking him to start with. I was too busy looking to see how much damage he was doing to my demons. So if I was a little quicker, it might have been 1 or 2 seconds quicker. So that is not slow for most people. Some people it might be, but for me it's not. I'll just drop this 2 seconds. I just want to have a quick look. 2 socket serpent skin. Okay. I do want the Mage Fist. It's a nice item. It's pretty high value. Did you figure out how to see about... Yeah. I did. You need to have a point in consume, and then you have consume up. So like if I select consume right now, obviously don't consume him, but if you highlight him, it will show you his stats. Yeah. For some reason, it doesn't show extra fast on him, but he is definitely extra fast. Like 100%. Damon, how's it going? Should have been fixed. Oh, was there an issue with it and they fixed it, have they? Okay. Superior large shield. How many, Is it only monarchs that can roll 4 sockets, probably? Oh, he's killed the guy. Yeah, nice. Yeah, there's a guy down here that you can kill. There. It's quite easy to kill and can drop some good stuff. If you're lucky, it's the guy just above this that can drop. A
demonic slave master herding demonic.
Get it. Oh man, that effect on the floor right now is not doing good stuff for my frame rate. That's crazy. That was the only thing in the game that makes my frame rate drop, funnily enough. I mean, he's doing enough damage. He's killing mobs as well. Like, that demon's actually killing stuff. It's cracked. Hey, Morgana, thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. Yeah, let us know, Zombie. Let us know how you get on. I'll have to investigate and ask people about it if it's still not working for you. I haven't had a chance to log in myself yet, so... I'll scrap this. Yeah, no worries, gaming. So yeah, this is the place I was talking about. Just up here, there's always an elite, very close to it, like this guy here. Yeah, this guy. And you can literally, and he's always just above this TP. So what I did for Amara's Clive, it can take hundreds and hundreds of kills in P1, where you're like the only player in the game, so you're only getting player 1 scaling. But you just kill this guy over and over. You just quit out the instance, come back in, TP to here, and he's always just above. And you can farm him, and he can drop some really good stuff. That's how I farmed. I think I've actually got that clip on my my clips from when I used to stream D2 way back. He's just off there. He's off murdering stuff. I can hear him. He's actually killing trash. That's pretty cool. But yeah, the most important thing is he just tanks stuff for me, to be honest. Right, we want the TP point. Actually, do I need to hand in? Go to Lars. I can find the. Yeah, okay. We'll find the TP point here before we go back. Yeah, 2-player scaling. I mean, I'm killing stuff pretty fast. The only things I don't kill fast if they've got physical immunity and... Oh, if they've got physical immunity and magic immunity on it, that's kind of bad times. You can get charms later that make it so that you can break through those immunities. And it pierces some of the resistances. And then you won't have such an issue with it. But yeah, we haven't got those right now. They're quite rare. Ding-a-ling. Does that mean I can max out Blood Oath now? Yes. 53% damage taken goes to your demon. Oh, yeah. Let's go. It's all about being Giga Tank. I'm actually going to save those stats for now. 11k maximum damage. With budget gear. Literally using a shield that only gives me defensive stats as well. Like, no offense. It's hilarious. I mean, I don't necessarily need to pick up all this stuff, but that's one of those. Can I stand there? Oh no, my inventory's full. I better go back and empty my inventory. I need to pick up some identity scrolls as well, actually. Right. I'll keep that purely because it's got the plus skills on it. I mean, I'm not likely to play an assassin anytime soon, but if someone is playing Mosaic Sin, I have got a +1 to martial arts there, and I think that works for that build. Might be good as like a budget one. It hasn't got life on it, but... Yeah, this here, you can get this a Nightmare. For a caster build, this is very good. It's the only pair of gloves that can roll fast cast rate on it that I know of. Yeah, it's really nice. So that will go in my box over here. That's an absolute must-keep. Identity scrolls. Do I get them from Mullah? I can't remember. I think so.
Good evening.
Yes, I do. Oh, I've still got 2 more things. I might as well complete this quest as well. There you go. So I don't use these, I save them because that quest, he can socket any item, including a unique. So if you get a Giga like Harlequin's Crest or something, you can get a Harlequin's Crest that rolls a socket. I think you can then roll a second socket on it or something. Or you can just socket your Harlequin's Crest full stop. It's the only way to do it though, that I know of. I don't think they've added a way in Diablo Resurrected to do it otherwise. Right, we found 5 of the soldiers. So look at this. Like, I'm just sitting here tanking these, and I'm barely taking any damage from it, honestly. I'm not even using the shield skill anymore. I was at one point. But it's annoying to keep casting it all the time. But yeah, it's just so much of my damage. I've got life still, and so much of my damage is getting transferred onto these. That I've got 17% life still because the Tower of Shards. So I was just Straight up tanking those things. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm just out sustaining it. That's hilarious. So I do take damage, but just, yeah, not enough, I suppose. I like it. And it just feels like playing a caster, and you just got... It feels like playing a caster in D3, where you had your follower with the Unity rings on, and then you just split half your damage onto them and make them invincible. Oh, a barrel skin. That's a high base. 4-socket barrack skin. Pretty nice. 410 base. That is pretty nice. Yeah. You can make a chains of... Oh, what's it called? Chains of Chaos or whatever it's called. There's a particular rune word you can make with this. Gonna catch some sleep, Mike. No worries, dude. Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll try and... I need to figure out how I'm going to put it together. But I'll try and... That's basically what I'm intending to do on Monday. It gives me a bit more time to play around with it all as well and sort of get my head around it. I know some of the Giga, you know, like Macro and that have already got build guides out, but they're experts in D2. They play it frequently and stuff. But I want to make mine a bit more friendly to people who are new to the game. And then I'll do the best I can to get the best stuff to show like a final end version as well.
I can't carry anymore.
That's rubbish, that charm. Yeah, so I don't have the height. The only thing I suppose you don't have perma teleport. That's one thing you would have on Sork. But otherwise, it's got just about everything I need caster wise. It's definitely got the damage I'd want. It was actually one of these imps I dropped a burr rune from, but it was in a terror zone, I think. So the drop rates are better in terror zones. You won't get those till I finish hell mode, which will be soon, hopefully. Scout down to P1 now, so everything's just a little bit easier. Right, okay. This is just my normal rotation without taking perma TP. Just go around the outside of the map first, so you know where the edges are, and then you can just work it. You work your way through the middle. Trying to find the soldiers. I do all the side quests. Some you don't have to do, but it's worth doing them. Most of them do give you nice little bonuses to your account and whatnot. Tell you what, let's just consume one of those. Heal your demon. Nice. I think they might be in the middle here. There might be one down here though. It's 10 more to get. 2 sets. They're fast. Yeah, I think they might be right through the middle. So yeah, oh, he's joined back. The rare, the blue elites, the rare elites, they can drop a lot of gold, so that's nice. An F rune, wow, it's dropping me all the high runes, everybody. It's like one of the lowest runes you can get. In hell mode. Savage. Ooh, an elite, hello. I can attack through that as well. Oh, the elite just ran round, okay, fine. Just hashtag ignore wall. Right, there's got to be one set in here. I've got one of the sets already. There's got to be one set straight up the middle here somewhere, I think. They might even both. They can spawn quite close together sometimes. Oh, no? What am I doing? I can see them all on the map. I'm being blind. Right, okay. How the hell did I not see these? They're both up here, look. Literally run straight past them. What a noob. Here's one, and there's the other one. They are next to each other. I'm just a noob, apparently. I'm blind at the same time. Right, there's one. Doesn't collapse. And then the other one's literally just over here. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting to see two, like, sort of horizontal. Yeah, that'll be that. Okay, cool. Well, we're finding an XTP. Yeah, the exit's up here. Grand charm. 51 attack rain. Nope. There should be a way up here. There'll be an elite up here, as they're normally elite straight up the stairways, isn't there? Yeah, there is. It's to collapse. It's actually quite disgusting. I mean, you are giving me more damage, so my damage is over 20,000 with his buffs on. Wow. It's like doubled my damage. Insane. I can't remember how high my damage went on my sword back in the day. I had like a giga farming sword. I had possibly the best chess piece on the softcore in that league. I had to trade some absurdly large amount of currency for it. It was an ethereal, perfect Balrog skin, like perfect value. And I rolled 4... It had maximum sockets in it. So I had 4 topazes in it. I think, no. I rolled the magic find chest you can get in it with maximum magic find, and it had 4 sockets in it, that's right. So I could also put 4 topazes. It had so much magic find on it. And the rest of my gear was so good. I had like a perfect Harlequin's Crest with topaz in it. I had like, I don't know, between 1,000 and 2,000 magic find on or something. So yeah, it's a crazy magic find character. I mean, you get diminishing returns after about 200%, but yeah, obviously more is better, but it is pretty heavy diminishing returns after a while. Goes in there. Oh, big sad. This guy passed away the other day, the singer of this band. It's the lead singer of Three Doors Down. Very sad news. Yeah. One of my favourite bands when I was younger. They were just consistently very, very good. And it was, yeah. He fought it for a long time, but it finally got him the other day, apparently. He came up on my news feed. Sad, yeah, very sad news. Charm, nice. Oh, we don't need this. Yeah, he was. He might have been a little older than that. I think it's like 48 or something. But he's, yeah, not old at all. Yeah. Yeah. Constant reminder that life can be too short. So to make the most of it where you can, you know. Do whatever makes you happy. Try to make the best choices you can along the way. Life is too short, Android. It can be. Yeah, it certainly can be. I know this all too well. I've lost a couple of very dear friends to me over the years. To various things, yeah. Oh, we need the TP in this area, I think. I don't think I've got it. Did we get the TP in this area? Honestly, can't remember. You did. Okay, I'll tell you what. I need to go empty my box anyway. Let me just check, see if I picked it up. I did not. Do you mind putting down a portal for it? Because it'll save me running around and finding it, doesn't it? I'll drop off this Barrog skin because that's actually quite a nice little base there. Sit down there. For now. Yeah, nice. And then you can just go back through mine or whatnot if you want. Oh, you might already be. Oh, you're already there. Okay, no, that works. Sweet. All right, thank you. That saves me running back for it. Alright, these are immune to... Oh, these are immune to physical? The spectrals normally are. Pole rune? Oh, that's pretty nice. GG's. We dropped a pole rune. That's pretty nice. That is actually a high rune, isn't it? 1 second. Runes, runes, runes. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's lower than an ist. It's not a high rune. Okay. Still. Hey, Fuji, I'm good. How you doing? Chilling, having a good time. We're nearly done with the campaign here, so we'll be on to the end game farming at that point, I suppose. Shall I see if we can get some of the better stuff? Yeah, these ghosts are immune to physical. But they can. Ghosts have the highest drop rate in the game for runes as normal enemies go. But they don't drop a lot else. It's mainly because they don't drop a lot else. So it means if they do drop an item, there's only a few things it can be. Mostly scrolls and potions, but runes is the other thing. It doesn't drop items, really. So it cuts out the chance of it being something you don't want. Oh, okay. You didn't have to give it a pole rune. You could have kept it. I don't mind. I'll tell you what. You go down there and do that quickly. And I... You're having a nice Valentine's Day then, are you, Hyru? Yeah, you go down there. I'll see if I can find the TP here in the exit. And then you can just let me know if you need me, but I doubt you do, to be honest. You're good. I've just leveled up a little member of the clan from level 9 to 26. I leaped the group because he was dying at the beginning. Oh, you mean in D4, Fuji? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll probably log into D4 on my next stream. Let's do the lunar event. Yeah, probably. I mean, things will start cooking back up again in the next couple of weeks or so for season 12, and then things will really start to ramp up around there because the hype for the expansion will just keep getting bigger and bigger. Wow, something in there is actually hurting my guy. What the hell? What in there is hurting my guy so much? Blimey. It's him. He's doing an absurd... Well, I mean, my guy's still straight up. I can just consume corpses and heal him, but he's immune to physical. That's why I couldn't kill him quickly. Now we killed him. Wow, he was pretty tanky, that guy. Yeah, the hype for the expansion will start pretty soon. March the 5th, they're going to show the new class in more depth, and yeah, I'm super hyped for the expansion. It's going to be great. It's actually really nice that I'm able to come back and play like a nostalgic game of exactly the same franchise in between. Like, they timed that really well, actually, to be fair to them. Hats off to them. Yeah, I need to get out physical damage immunity breaking at some point. That'll be real nice for these ghosts. Kill them a bit quicker. Magic's really good against them, but physical not so much. I can see the mana's still here as well, actually. Does make quite a big difference. Oh wow, I just burnt all my mana. Thanks. Thanks, Ghost. That's what I always wanted. Okay, mana and... What's that mana pot? Once we're out of this area, we won't get as many ghosts. I'm about to kill so fast. Right, that's the exit. Oh, we need the TP point. Right, these I insta-clap because they're not immune to most of my damage. I've got a bit of magic damage on my moves. That's why I'm able to do some damage still. Oh my words! Got raid from Barricades. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Blimey, it's been a while. Cade, it's been a while. How you doing, man? I was lurking in your channel for a... I was lurking before I came online, actually. Serial lurker. How's it going? I mean, the small number of people who are in my channel... I'm going to have to go back to town here. I don't want to get collapsed while I'm trying to chat to you guys. The small number of you that are in my channel beforehand, if you haven't checked out Barricade before, you probably should. I'm sure most of you know who he is already, to be honest. But, yeah. To be fair... I always say this, but he's the guy that basically turned me into a degenerate streamer. So, there we go. 1st of June 24. I can't really forget that day. That was kind of crazy. Rogues for Barbs, or Barbs for Rogues, whatever that was. But, yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good time Barricade stream. I'm sure you did. I am Immortalized. I've known Cade for nearly a couple of years now, which is pretty crazy to think. And... I am the Spiritborn Mobalytics writer for D4, but obviously we're playing a bit of D2 here. I'm probably not as good at this game as Cade is, but, you know, we're trying. We got some pretty good build going. I hope you had a good time. I'm sure you did. And thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. NJ Dead, Flintlock, getting dubs. How was your stream, Cade? Thanks for the raid, honestly, dude. I really appreciate it. It's been a while. It has been a while. I mean, you started off in D2, sort of, didn't you? Yeah. So, you're proud to raise the blessed hammer and warlock weapons once more. I bet you are. Breaking the knees of demons and looking good doing it. Oh, yeah, you always look good doing it, Cade. You know, ball club. Let's go. Hey, how's it going, Rav? Praid K9, you remember that day? I'm sure you do. How you doing, Praid? Bibingus, J. Villy, Haristro 5, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. I was going to say something. Yeah, so I spoke to a couple of people recently, and so I got the opportunity to playtest the D4 Warlock. I know you've been to one of these events before, Cade. So, you know, I was quite blessed to be invited to that. I'm a tiny creator compared to half the people that went, honestly. But there were a number of D2R people there. And I was like, there's obviously, you know, it's Diablo's anniversary. They're obviously going to do something here. It's just a matter of what. So we were sort of talking amongst us and we're like, what's the chances that they're going to do this? And so I didn't know they were going to drop the Warlock, but I did come on. And when they dropped it, I was like, wow, I can't believe they've actually dropped a new class in D2 after 25 years. I mean, I've played this game, I'm sure, like a lot of us, over and over the years. But I'm very rusty. I haven't played in a few years. Did I get a good amount of time to test? About 2 hours, and I spent about 50 minutes of that looking at the skill trees because I'm a theory crafter first and foremost. That's what I love doing. And the new, I can't say any more than that's been revealed publicly, but the new skill trees are sick. I've only seen the Warlock one, but it gave me an idea what the new skill trees will be like for all the classes. And let's just put it this way: it's going to take you more than 10 minutes to look through them and figure out what the builds are going to be. Because there's just so much more going on. It's not PoE level complex, but that's not a bad thing. PoE is PoE. Diablo's Diablo, right? They're obviously targeting different audiences, but it's got a way more flexibility and crafting potential in there. So for players like myself, Cade, any other blaster, and any other of you guys that have come in with Cade that are like, you like playing around and having your own version of a build that still blasts, and it's not the one and only build that can do it, because that's how the build is built. That should be more possible in future. We didn't get to see any of the itemization or anything to really go with it. We only got to see the skill trees and set characters. So You know, so we were able to see that, and that was just with like what we got given. Like, there's so much more. We didn't get to see any of the new systems with it, so the build variety should be better, which is great. And that's honestly one of the things that Diablo 4 is. Diablo 4 needs this so badly. It really needs that. So, yeah. Wow, so many follows. Skippy, Edwards, Endotoxin, Akrilov. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. What's everyone else's thought with the new Warlock in D2R? And I know a lot of you guys who follow Barricade, obviously been watching him do PoE, PoE2, a bit of Art Raiders, because I do lurk in your channel quite a bit, Barricade. I'm a silent lurker most of the time. But, you know, you got a great vibe. And so I quite enjoyed Art Raiders as well. But yeah, what's your guys' thoughts on the upcoming expansion for D4 and for Warlock? I'm interested to know, genuinely. If you hate it, that's fine. Let me know, as long as it's constructive. When does the new D4 season come out? We don't know an exact date yet, but getting dubs. But we are expecting it to be March the 10th. Now, season 12 is going to be a filler season. I say that with quotations, but we are planning, me and Clipsus, on running a season 12 race. If anyone wants to get involved with just doing a race, details to come. That should be good fun. We're not going to do that on the expansion. People want to play the story, don't they? But yeah, I mean, it'll be a bit of fun. And then we've got, I mean, it's only going to be 6 or 7 weeks if it lands then. So then we get the expansion, don't we? Like maybe Hydra shooting ice. Well, they've shown that, so I can talk about that to some. I don't know any more about the ice Hydras than you guys do, but we know that's coming. Regardless of skill trees, is the content challenging enough to require builds? Duka. So I can say this because it was in their footage. They showed Torment 5. And we've got Torment 5 in Season 12. And I can tell you now, with Giga Juice Spiritborn builds, and I had Giga Juice Spiritborn builds on the PTR in Season 12. I tested everything. It is definitely more challenging. It's not super challenging, but it felt better already. So we don't know exactly publicly what's happening with all the difficulties scaling. Those details will come at some point before the expansion. But I think in the expansion with the war plans, and they're having, I mean, look, they've taken some ideas from PoE, and that's great. You know, they've taken the idea of the Atlas, they've made it so that their war plans, you've got some skill trees you can customize your experience with. Fantastic. It works in one game. Why not make it in your own game, in your own way? At the end of the day, all these games benefit from each other if they're doing systems that push each other to be better, right? It's good for us as players. So yeah, hopefully the difficulty scaling will be better. Honestly, I agree. We need some. I honestly want some pinnacle bosses in D4 that, as a blaster, I can actually do myself. And then people are like, I actually struggle with this because it's actually really hard. I don't want every boss to be like that. I want the game to be accessible, but I want some hard content for sure. You know, at the moment, Uber Lilith's pretty easy now. I'm actually sad they made her so easy, really. Spyro, huge fan. Olympic Larry, Valley, Todd Job, Duca. Thank you for the follows, guys. You're obsessed with the new class, the quality of life updates. Freaking love it. Yes. I do wish they'd added WASD. They did miss WASD. WASD movement. I'm so used to using it in all the other ARPGs. I got so frustrated on day one. I was like, oh my god, I've got to point and click again. No. But, you know, you get used to it, I suppose. I've been spoiled rotten with WASD. And the inventory management still sucks balls, but, you know, whatever. I'll take the new stash tabs are good. Looks at D4 devs. Please give us gem tabs. You know, I would love to have this stuff. But, you know, maybe we'll get it one day. Right now, don't matter leveling up wise, since it's all fine, reset. I just learn mechanic wise. Yeah. Oh, well, Jameson, you're just playing the game as you enjoy it, right? And that's why I always tell people, fun is number one. You need to enjoy whatever it is you're playing. If you're not enjoying D4 and you enjoy PoE2, go play PoE2. I like PoE2. I didn't get a chance to play the last season because it landed on the same day as D4, so I didn't have an option, unfortunately. Hopefully I can play the next one. Massive update, Flintlock. What for D2 it is. I mean, look, none of us expected to get a new class or even major update in D2, did we, really? So that's kind of cool, really. I mean, hats off. That was a really good reveal the other day. No matter what anyone thinks about any of the games or thinks about the devs or whatever. And I like to try and be constructive and empathetic to the devs because I think they truly want to make good games for us, you know? That was a great reveal, what they did the other day. That was a big W for the Blizzard camp. You've not played D2 in a few years and you're loving the war. I actually think I prefer this than Sork. I don't have perma TP, but I'm giga tanky. Like, I'm super tanky and I'm on budget gear. Because I'm not taking hand-me out, so I'm trying to play as if it's a fresh playthrough. I've had a couple of charms given to me, like life charms, you know, really basic stuff, but I won't take a free Enigma. So I'm using a two-handed basic base with Spirit and Authority and an Ancient's Pledge, and I nuked hell Diablo. Like, I nuked him in 2-player. Got a Tower of Shards, which I dropped, and then I've dropped all this stuff pretty much. So it's all ready. I'm on a budget gear, and I nuked Diablo in P2 in hell. I was looking for the TP point here. You're on the little statue for hardcore. You're on the little oh, you're on the statue for hardcore getting dubs. That's pretty sick. Yeah, we didn't get to see that, actually, when we were out on campus, because there was a lot of stuff under construction. Why the hell is that person's health going crazy? What the effing hell? That's weird. One sec, I just need to scroll down my chat. I can't see what you guys are saying. It's gotten stuck. Yes, Ditamix. The Warlock in D2 is a... it's not an expansion, it's an update you pay for. But honestly, I think the value's there. If you're going to play it for a decent number of hours, the value's there. Flex the mug. Oh, I suppose I've got to flex the Diablo mug with Inarius on it, haven't I, really? Cheers, gaming. Well, I'm catching up on chat. Sorry, it's been a while since I've had so many people in my chat. That's crazy. Like, legitimately, and I mean this fully heartfelt. On June the 1st, 24, Barricade raided me with a similar number to what he did today, except I was used to having 5 viewers all the time, and that I was a game dev before, so I was just streaming for fun as a avid gamer of life, you know, for my entire life, and that gave me a taste of something that I've become incredibly passionate about. So I actually do have a lot to thank Barricade for, and he's just a great streamer anyway. I've taken a lot of inspiration from how he approaches his positivity and how he approaches, like, gaming. It's exactly the sort of vibe I want to have, you know. Everyone does their own thing and has their own vibe, of course. But, yeah. You know, you can never say thank you. It can get a bit grueling, I suppose, but you can never say thank you enough to someone who genuinely helped you a lot. So, yeah. Jacob, thank you for the gift sub. Really appreciate it. Melando, next PoE 2 League is April. I hope it's not too near to D4 expansion. That will actually be very bad for GGG if they do that. If they try and take on Diablo around the expansion, they'll probably lose. Diablo's a bigger franchise. Doesn't matter what anyone says. It's been around longer. It's built. It doesn't matter what anyone thinks about the game. People will want to play that expansion. It would be very bad for both games if they launched right next to each other. It would be better if they didn't, frankly. Even if it's a new league, you know. I just don't think that's a smart play. But, you know, I guess you guys can disagree. That's not me trying to be a fanboy. I think that's just really bad for the community doing that. I'm actually unsure they would want to make good games. Games that lowball for biggest... Okay, Duke, I don't totally disagree with you. They are a corporate company. But I think the devs are not the ones... The devs don't sit there making the big money. The devs get paid what they get paid, right? Microsoft owns Blizzard, and Blizzard's a corporate company. So there probably is some element of corporatization in there for sure. But I think the devs that actually make the game, I think they are most of them, probably very passionate about it, you know. Silence, Diablo, Sick Girl, Seagun, and Matanex, thank you so much for the follows. Sorry, I'm really struggling to keep up chat here. Wiggity, thank you for the 5 gifted. Give me a B number if you want. Geno's GT, Buying Wounds, Ray Zero, Excellent G, and Jakim. Please thank Wiggity for the kind gift sub here. £1,000. I know this guy. How you doing, dude? 4:20, gang. It's 4:20 a.m. It is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a degenerate. I woke up at midnight or something. My time zone's completely messed up. My sleeping pattern. He would essentially have the same story. He was just streaming for fun, and then people fell in love with his energy after he got raided. Exactly, right? Sick Girl, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support, honestly. Right, I think I've nearly caught up with chat here. He is a genuine guy. The community he's built is amazing. It is. It is. I mean, I lurk in his channel a lot. I'm not an active member because obviously I do my own thing, but also it's just, you know, I like to support the people I like watching. I always have my friends or people I know in the community up on the side to support them, and because I like to be a viewer myself. Beans. I'll only chat in people's streams if I can actually be there to chat, because I don't like to take away from them while they're doing their thing. You know, they're having a good time in the community doing their thing, and you know, I don't have to talk to be supporting Cade or anyone else, but I do lurk on his channel quite a bit. I watch him play a lot of PoE 1 because I don't play PoE 1 that much. I totally haven't got the TP here. I guess I'll come back for it. I think gaming's just gone a million miles ahead of me while I've been chatting. Bean. Gaming wants me to do beans. Number 2. I'll do something a bit silly in this channel. Any of you guys that just sub to my channel, if you want to give me a number between 1 and 7, 1, 2, 6, or 7 preferably, because I have a lot of them. I've got these Bean Boozle beans, and these guys like to abuse me with them. So you don't have to, but you can do. Do I still game dev Olympic, Larry? Not at the moment. So a little bit of background on me for any of you that have come in with Cade and are interested. I worked with some of the best UK game developers in the world. Some of the people I worked with works at Bullfrog and Lion's Head and Sony and Microsoft. So I work with people who works on like Theme Hospital, Dungeon Keeper, Fable 1, Black and White 1 and 2, Theme Park World, Burnout, many Sony games, so etc. Right? When I started with them, I was a student. I joined a company called Hutch Games, mobile racing developer, and I was employee number 15. Including the 5 founders. So I joined them pretty much as a true startup. And I stayed with them until the end of June last year. I was there for 12.5 years. I had about 2.5 years of experience before that. So I've done about 15 years in the industry. And we were acquired by MTG, who used to own all the esports stuff, but they sold it to the Asian market. One of the big players there, I can't remember which one. And that was in 2021. And I stayed with them for 4 years afterwards. So I did a lot of really cool stuff. The last game I worked on for about 6 years was F1 Clash. I was the longest dev on that game. I worked on what's called the client and the server, so I've done both front end and back end. And I would say I was pretty good at it. I worked with some people who were better than me, but I definitely were I was good enough to do my thing. But I don't know, the passion was just sucked out of me. I was literally just going through the motions, and then streaming was always just a fun thing. And then, as I say, that day when Barricade raided me on 1st of June 24, I remember it well because it was like 5 or 6 in the morning, and I was going to an event like a barbecue or something in the summer, and that was like at 12, so I wasn't going to get much sleep anyway. And then I ended up staying on stream until I went and showered and went to this event because I was just so excited. And I just remember that, like, that will always stay with me forever. It doesn't matter what happens in the future. And yeah, I guess it became a more serious hobby. And then I basically turned into 2 jobs. Basically streamed full time at night until 3 or 4 in the morning. Got up at 7 for work every day. And I did that for 14 months. And eventually got to a point where it's like, screw it, I'm just going to do something I love and give it a go. And here we are. So that's that. But yeah, so I don't game dev at the moment purely because I don't want to. But maybe in future I want to do some more as a fun hobby. The thing I used to love doing it felt like nothing, it's something I wasn't enjoying anymore. I have a lot of, it's why I'm so empathetic to the game devs at Diablo camp and other camps, because I've been a dev. I've been on that side of the fence to some degree. And you know, I can be critical about stuff and be like, why, Blizzard? Why do you not give us more stash tabs? But I do also like to be empathetic to them that, you know, there is only so many hours in a day and only so much people can do. And corporatization comes into it. So, yeah. So that's a little bit of a background on what I did and before becoming a degenerate full-time streamer. And here we are. Valley, thank you for the follow and for the sub. Lunchbox and Mr. Knock as well for the follows. I really do appreciate you all. So, Black and White, I joke you not, right? This is one, honestly, I don't get starstruck often. I worked with Andy Bass. Now, you won't know his name, but this is the guy that did the bloaty head explosions in Theme Hospital and did all of the creature animations in Black and White 1. And some of that stuff in Black and White 2. And one of my lecturers at university, Mr. Adam Russell, was the lead AI programmer for Fable 1. And back then, that was like giga AI. Obviously, by today's standards, it's nothing. But back then, that was like groundbreaking in the games industry. Yeah, I've met and worked with and been taught by some very... seriously, these are like legends to me. These are the games I grew up on, honestly. So I feel incredibly privileged for that fact, really. Yeah, Andy Bass is one of... He works on Dungeon Keeper 1. Like, I loved Dungeon Keeper 1 so much. So much. I'm just trying... I need to make sure I'm not missing something here. Don't I need a scroll from this? 1 second. I haven't done any gameplay since you guys come in because I'm chatting too much, I suppose. Where's Muller? I need to get my scroll from her. Make sure I've got space for it. There we go. I want my resistances, thank you. What language did I work with? So, predominantly, my primary language recently was C#, JS Node, bit of C++, TypeScript because we were moving to TypeScript, and any like HTML, CSS, all that, because we did the front end for, like we created the front end for designers to interact with the server. But I've done, name a core language, I've done it. I've done base C, C++, C#, I've done Java, I've done JS Node, TypeScript, Objective-C, Swift. Yeah, I mean, when I was working on the client, I had to work on a lot of different stuff. I've dabbled in a few others. But I've done most of the core ones. Java dudes here, I know they're playing. Okay, do you work on Android by any chance? Because you have to do Java for Android development, don't you? Rymouth, how's it going, dudes? Any good summoner builds? You know what? Probably you want to get a really good bind demon going. So here, bind demon. Just go bind like this guy here, and then get all your goats or something, or defilers. I haven't played a summoner build, so I don't know. Does anyone know if there's a good summoner build at all? Wiggy was there for that raid. Sorry, I'm really struggling to keep up chat here. I bet you did front end and back end, Hyru, you filthy bugger. And Skangy, welcome in, welcome in. Perky Bud, did the update already happen where they reworked the barb? Do you mean in D2, Perky Bud? My sister came on. She did. She's done it on a couple of streams. The one I definitely remember my sister joining was the burpee stream. That broke me. That hurt. I actually tore a muscle on my back on that. It's because of Barricade who found someone to gift me Warlock. So hey, that's amazing. I did hear he was doing giveaways. I don't have any myself today, but maybe I'll look into getting some at some point. We shall see. Without the devs, there wouldn't be a game to play. Exactly right, Flinlock. I like to try and stay constructive because it's like, even if you're not liking the experience, if you give your feedback in a way that's like, the devs can look at it and go, okay, they're not enjoying it. But they're not just calling us effing this and effing that and cursing them. You know, they can take that and go, okay, how do we make it so they can enjoy it? And then, look, we all want more ARPGs in future, don't we? And they've just dropped an update to D2. Maybe they've opened the floodgates to do more D2 updates, because it might be popular enough to do that now. Great. That's good for us, right? So, you know, Black and White. Is that the one where the creepy voice would say death when someone died? Sort of. It was like a god game, wasn't it? Sort of. Oh, was it reset my map? Oh, no, I went in here, yeah. I really want to get that TP. I think it's over here somewhere. Gaming's probably just sitting there waiting for me. Someone's broken my... Barricade broke my chat. I try my best to reply to everything. I'm sorry if I've missed stuff. You're at work. Oh, Perky Bud, I asked you meaning D2 for the Barbarian. You asked about the Barbarian update, didn't you? Did you asking about the Barbarian update in D2, or you asking about D4? Yeah, I found it. Right, nice. Let's go back. Yeah, Black and White's where you had like the god voice going. I'm trying to think what he used to say. You used to be able to pick up your people and throw them about. You could either be a good god or a bad god, and you had like a creature. You could have a turtle or a wolf or whatever, and he would grow over time, and then you could send it to go fight enemies, wolves and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty fun. But it was just, yeah, I mean, Lionhead and Bullfrog was made by Peter Molyneux, sold. Then he went and made Lionhead. And, you know, they made Fable and Black and White, the originals, and they were bought by Microsoft. So we're getting, I mean, the new Fable game looks sweet. I really hope the new Fable game is good. I love the Fable games, but there just hasn't been a good one for a long time. I really, and I have actually got some friends working at the studio working on the new Fable game. It's in the UK. So, or they have a studio in the UK. So I'm very much looking forward to it. It does look really good. So I hope it will be good for them. Palm OS. Not Android. I've worked on Palm. Oh, okay, Palm OS. Okay. I actually don't know that one. Oh, my follower just got nuked. Great. Oh, it's so expensive to revive him. God damn it. I need to get out of these first because I can't kill this stuff with physical immunities very well. I haven't got any of the Giga stuff yet. I'll just use mana pots for now. Got excited. Thought I found a Shaco. Peasant Crown. Oh, no. I would love me a Harlequin's Crest right now. Do you know what's funny? I haven't played this game since about 22, maybe? Something like that. That's when I last blasted it. So it's been a while. I'm very rusty. So if I'm really slow and I seem like a noob, apologies in advance. You guys can absolutely backseat me. But it's funny how much comes back to you when you haven't played in years. And you're like, I dropped a Mage Fist earlier and I saw a unique gauntlets on the floor. And I was light gauntlets. I was like, oh, it's a Mage Fist. I just knew. I don't know how I remember that, but I do. Obviously, I can't use it on this build, but it doesn't matter. It's still a nice drop. It's not giga rare, but, you know, it's nice for some builds. Wow, he's actually hurt my demon there. Just insta-heal him and consume. Like, Warlock definitely has some very OP things right now. I'm not going to lie. Like, just get a tank minion. What the hell's going on here? Why? Oh, for God. I need to go get my follower. My mana sustain is awful without this. Jesus, I can't mana drain from these because they don't have life or something. I need to go get my follower again. Actually pay attention and try not to let him die. Hey, Tullius Caesar, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. 95. Don't code, but manage iOS and Android devices times 30,000. 95,000 workstations. Wow, that is a lot. Holy cow. I worked for a company that started at 15 people and went to about 150 by the end. So definitely nothing on that level. That's a lot of workstations. Holy cow. That's corporate if I've ever heard corporate. Blimey. What have I got here? Nothing. Fine. Right, let's try not to let this... I bet this guy just dies immediately. My gear and my follower is trash right now. High-speed dialing. I remember playing Dungeon Keeper on dial-up back in the day. That was quite funny. Bingus, you look great playing. I just started today for the first time. Nice. Well, if anyone's got any questions about the game, I will do my best to help. There are some people in here, even before you guys came in with Cade, and I'm sure some people that came in with Cade, who are... Oh my God, he's going to die again. This is ridiculous. So this is my thing. Like, I actually... There are some things about this game that are very poorly balanced. They always were. The mercenaries are very poorly balanced at this stage of the game. You can't keep him alive in hell very easily without GG gear. It's so frustrating. I just don't bother with him, but I need him for the mana sustain. Most of the game is fantastic. There are a few things I would personally have changed with the balancing, but I suppose they wanted to keep it the essence of what the game always was, right? But yeah, I could try my best to help if you've got any questions. Like, for example, my demons are so tanky that I kind of hope my follower just stays behind me somewhere because he's more likely to just stay alive back there. That's not a bad little amulet. It's got no ranks on it though, so that's kind of sad. Yeah, mainly inventory management and mercenaries. I think those are the only two things that really wind me up still in this game. Inventory management really is just drastically... It's just... It's basically non-existent in this game. You use your cube and that's your inventory. What's my Merc's gear? So I've got an insight on him right now because I need the mana regen. I stuck a lore on him, but if I get another Tower of Shards, I guess I'll put that in for the life still. And then I've just got a tooth throw on because it's the best, highest armor I've got. I don't have very good gear. I'm trying to use what I find, first and foremost. If I go back on my old characters and stuff, I've got like enigmas and stuff, to be honest. But I kind of wanted to start scratch and play from scratch. And, you know, it's a bit... So you're kind of going through that journey where I don't necessarily want my Merc to just be invincible, but he does die extremely quickly, and he's like 50,000 gold to revive. It's... yeah. And there's no real easy way to stop that until you get some very good defensive chest piece and like lifesteal, and you get like an infinity on him or something, so you get the lifesteal and damage on it. High damage base. I'm on day 2, took a slight 20-year break since you last played. It's like playing a new game, right, Mabba? A fortitude is tough early hell. Yeah, exactly. So, I'm sort of struggling. The main thing is, if I see the enemies in advance, I can cast my Defiler on them, and he just instantly... I don't care if the Defiler dies, I can spawn another one. And my minion's got extra fast on it, so he's just, like, really fast. And he's pretty good for aggro, actually. His AI is actually pretty good. So he's just running straight into them. So that's kind of, for the most part, as long as I can do that, he keeps the aggro off of the... yeah, he keeps the aggro off of him. I kind of want him to sit behind me. I can't set him to do that. What's this? Glacial Trail. I'm going to wait to get the TP in here. Yeah, I'm going to get the campaign done tonight, and then, yeah, and then we'll get into Terror Zones. Man, this is a terrible area for me, because these Wraiths are always immune to physical. Most of his ability is physical damage until I get the break immunity scrolls, which I definitely would be very lucky to get. I don't even know if I don't think you can even get it at this point. I think you have to get it in cows or in Terror Zones, don't you? I think has to be a certain level zone. I think this is too low, unless it's a Terror Zone. Hey, JG Rocks, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Playing it again for the first time. How cool is that, though? To have a game that you knew you loved 20 years ago, they suddenly drop a big enough update that it makes it exciting to not just you. A game is always more exciting to play when it's exciting to everyone else to play, and it's like loads of people wanting to play, and it's all the talk. A game you never thought would get major updates again, not like, and especially a new class. I mean, getting a new class was something I don't think anyone ever expected in D2 after these many years. What is Terror Zone? So when you complete a difficulty, they added in D2R, when they originally released this remaster, certain zones, it was one every 1 hour. I think they've changed it to every half an hour. Every half an hour, certain zones will turn into Terror Zones, which makes them a higher level. And it makes, because the level of areas is predetermined. So when you first get into hell, I don't take my word for this, I can't remember what level it is, but the first area in hell is going to be like level 60 or something, and the last areas in hell are going to be like level 80 something. But Terror Zones make them all the highest item level, area level. So you can get better XP there, it can drop better items than they normally could drop. You can technically drop everything in every Terror Zone, but it's just giga rare. Like, I've never dropped a Zod rune in P1 ever. In like 10,000 plus hours on D2 or something. I don't think I've dropped one in P8. I've never dropped one in P1 ever. It's like one. I think the best odds of getting a Zod rune is 1 in 2.2 million from a ghost in Arcane Sanctuary or something like this. It's extreme in P1. If you're in P8, it's a bit better odds, but it's, yeah, very, very, very rare. But yeah, I hope that made sense. Let me know if it didn't. Is there something specific I could let Chassis imbue? Honestly, I didn't even use them. I tend to save those things, but yeah, just take a normal item and just use it, I guess. Use it on a decent belt and maybe get some resistances. You're probably not going to use the imbue thing late game anyway, I don't think. I saved it just in case. I couldn't remember if there is something we can do with it end game. Like the one you get in Act 5 where they socket an item, I would save that for when you get a really good unique with no socket, because you can socket your uniques and you can only do it through that way. So that will allow you to get sockets on items you wouldn't otherwise be able to get sockets on. I know I'm in the D4 category, Mabba. The reason for this is it's pinned to the top of chat, the same as Cade was. So Diablo, it's their 30th anniversary. It's the Diablo 30th anniversary, and Blizzard have made it so that if you, I don't expect this, of course, but if someone wants to get the little badge, which number of people have got, you can see it next to Gaming Hellfire's name. That's through subbing or gift subbing in a channel, but only within the Diablo 4 category. And we spoke to Blizzard about it. They didn't realise, I don't think, when they set it up, that you could only assign one game to the drops, so they would have had to have created multiple drops, etc. So on this occasion, there is only the one drop. And yes, I should technically be in the D2 category. You will notice there are a number of creators that aren't, because, I mean, obviously, any support does help. It helps me a lot right now. I'm a tiny creator and I am full-time, so I'm navigating this space as best I can. But also, there have been some people I know in other channels that did it thinking they were going to get the badge in D2 Resurrected category, and then they didn't, and it caused some upset because it's not clear and you don't get it there. So I'm honestly, first and foremost, trying to avoid that situation. I don't want people to do something and then find that they've been screwed over because they haven't got what they thought they were going to get from it. So it's just one of those things. So I hope that makes sense. I wouldn't normally stream in a different category to what I'm playing. Just one. I honestly don't expect it, but that is the reason why. You know, it's JG Rocks as well with the sub. Thank you so much. Sorry, I've got so... Technically, all of you guys that just subbed to me, you could give me a number between 1 and 7 if you want to, and I will do a Bean Boozled bean for you. I've got God knows how many I'd have to do. I've been struggling to keep up with chat. Mabba with 5 gifted. I mean, that's obviously a lot more. Have 5. Thank you, Mabba. And One Man Army GG's. Nice. Great name. Thank you for the follow. Mabba, thank you for the 5 gifted. Joseph Garcia, user killer. Try not to die in the background here. Daddy J65, activate the glutes, and Che118. Please thank Mabba for the kind gift subs. It's extremely kind. You can also give me a number between 1 and 7 if you would like, Mabba. I will do a Bean Boozle Bean. I've got so many of these. So people, if you want to give me, if you sub to my channel through paid or 5 gifted or above, I'll do a Bean Boozle Bean just for the fun of it. How you doing, one man army? Number 7, you chose well. They can have puke beans in them. Let's see. Let's get one. I didn't get a puke bean. It's okay. We'll do it when I get to next TP point. I'll go back to town. I don't think I should do it while I'm sitting. D2 is an old game. It's very punishing when you die in D2. You lose. You can lose all your gear. You can lose your gold. You lose XP, etc. So I'd rather do it when I go back to town. So D4, I don't care. You die. Oh well. Just go again. In softcore, I suppose hardcore you lose stuff, but right. I'm looking for the exit, which I think is going. Okay, the exit. Which one did I come from? Let me just find the next TP point. Also, Mabba, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, I really do appreciate the support. Well, that's where I came from. I need to go down here. Okay. Gaming's actually come and join me now. Ricky, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Zach, Drink City Streamer. I need it after all that talking. I'm a chatterbox, by the way. So sorry, guys, if you think I'm talking too much or not gaming enough, just tell me to shut up and game. I'll do my best. And if I miss anything in chat, don't feel bad for saying it again. I'll do my best to try and reply to everything I can. Dear oh dear. Cheers, everyone. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate everyone that's decided to hang around for a bit and engage in the chat and stuff. I love meeting new people. So yeah, if there's anything I can do to help you guys, shut up and watch game chat. Oh. Waypoint here. I've already got the waypoint here, I think. I got the waypoint. I did that bit. It was very slow, but I did it. I'm on autopilot. We'll find the frozen tundra waypoint and I'll go do these beans before I forget to do them. You've been following for a little over a year. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I haven't been around a lot, but your content is worth it. I appreciate it. I mean, if any of you do like D4, there is I can't say too much. There is I do know a few things, which I'll be able to talk about more once it's been revealed by Diablo, by Blizzard. But there's very exciting stuff on the horizon, and if you like Spiritborn, you will definitely see a lot of content from me on that, especially on YouTube. I've got 10 build guides pre-recorded for Season 12, and I know it's a small season, but it covers the entire class, and I'm very excited to play the Warlock. And yeah, I mean, it's really, really nice for me. I've literally streamed nothing but D4 since the Paladin launched in December. It's really nice for me to be able to come back and play something else for a bit, but also just a game I've loved for so long. And to see so many people, and even new people have never played it before, enjoy something that I mean, this is quite an important thing to me in my life. I mean, this changed my life. This and Final Fantasy and Warcraft 3, I suppose.
Command & Conquer Generals. Those are the games I absolutely degened when I was a teenager. Just over and over and over and over again. And I still love to play them where I can. Obviously, I don't get so much on Warcraft 3, and I don't really play RTS games much these days. It's mainly ARPGs, but I still love my Final Fantasies. Let's see if we can keep my guy alive here. He's kind of low. This guy? He's got mana burning. Yeah, so I'm on budget gear, by the way. Everyone that's coming barricading, and like my damage is pretty good on this build, and I'm tanky because I've got so many ranks in Blood Oath, and I've got this super giga tanky demon binded that I'm transferring 53% of my damage to my demons, and they're just not dying. So over half of my damage is just immediately just taken away, which is great. And I don't typically play full glass cannon builds. I like damage, but I also like not dying all the time. So I've gone for something that's just a little bit more forgiving here. It's actually a really nice charm. I just want to get this for the Chronicle. Ta-da! Let's say these back. Of you guys that have come in arcade, if you're playing the Warlock, what kind of Warlock are you guys playing? Are you playing Eldritch? Are you playing the fire blasting builds? Are you playing minion builds? So hyped for the 20th race. Oh, yes, I won't be participating in the race because I'm not good enough, to be honest. But I will certainly be watching the top blasters. I've been watching, like, Llama SC and Kano. I met Kano recently, which was really cool. He was actually really nice as well. Yeah, he was really nice. And he's, like, obviously epically good at speedrunning D2. I'll be watching them. I'm sure they'll speedrun it at some absolutely insane speed. Hybrid of all three, Abyss, Flame, War, Minions. Okay, nice. Are you using your... What's your main damage source? This guy's just on a mission. Look, he's just beating down walls and all sorts. Great, love it. You go, Demon. You go. You show them. I'm looking for the TP point. I can pop some beans. Bet you weren't expecting that when you came in with a Raven Cade, is it? Come in like, I'm going to pop some beans, everybody. Let's go. Double res, damage reduction, high defense. Yeah, it's not better than what my Merc's got though. I can't remember what it is. There's a chest piece that gives you like immunity to freeze. That's really nice. I'm literally using full rejuves to try and keep my Merc alive at the moment. It's bad, isn't it? I don't really need them for myself right now. If you don't have 20 plus people helping you race, don't bother. That is true. They do use... Oh, superior mage plate. Nice. They do use other people to go between points. Ooh, triple slot. Ooh, that's better than what I'm wearing. Nice. Hell Shale Row. Well, when I go back to town, I can make myself a better authority. Nice. That's pretty good. That's one thing that they did so well in this game, right? They actually made, like, even white items exciting. They probably made rune words too good, to be honest. So you end up in rune jail. But then that gave you stuff to chase, and then it gave you value to so much stuff. The only thing... Their new loot filter is awesome as well. There's only one thing it's missing. I would have loved it if they'd added the ability to set how many sockets you want for them to drop. So if you want socket items to drop only, like I only want 4 sockets of this kind. At the moment, you just have to set it to any amount of sockets. So you've got it, have you? Okay, nice. I'm on my way. I mean, that's a minor gripe, to be honest. You know, if you want to pick holes in things, that did seem like one thing that was missing that I personally would have liked. But I mean, overall, the loot filter is a big W. I've not really set much up on it, just a few bits. But later on, when I get a bit more granular on exactly what I'm looking for, I can set it to do a lot of stuff. Get rid of a lot of these items that are dropping on the floor for me. So I'll customize it to my preferences. It's over here somewhere, you said, isn't it? Flame Wave. Okay, nice. Yeah, I saw Rob playing Flame Wave, and it looked like it was clapping pretty good. clapping cheeks. Right, let's go back to town here. Right? Oh, we need to go do Netherlack at some point as well, don't we? You've been doing fire in Act 2 Nightmare, and it's going great. The fire build looks really good for leveling, yeah. And fire, like, I saw Rob doing a flame wave build, and he was nuking stuff. He obviously had very good gear, because he had, like, loads of life and... yeah, loads of damage, but it did look like it was pretty solid. I might stick that in there. I kind of prefer the movement speed to the life right now, and I kind of want to keep stuff free so I can pick things up. Maybe we keep that in there for now. I'm going to make myself a better authority quickly, and then we will do some beans. Stick that in there. Yeah, I don't know if that's really got any value to it, but... right, what do I need? I need a Hell, Shale, and Ral. I think I've got these already. Hell. Shale. And Ral. There we go. There we go, authority. Nice. I don't really care about the abilities on it because they don't really do much for me. I think it is just what it is. It's just better. It's just got more armor on it. It's just basically the same thing, but more armor. Nice. Keep hold of that for someone else. If anyone wants an authority, let me know. I've got one hanging around now. It's pretty good. It gives +2 warlock skills and fire resistance and less requirements. It makes it easier to get your two-handed weapons on early on. It's a pretty good budget chest. Only trouble I've had is fire immune. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you got another Tower of Shards helm. Where'd you get that from? Nice. I guess I'll slap that on there.
That to good use.
Bit of life still in him. Nice. That needs to go in here. Okay, 1 second, guys. Let me do these beans before I forget. If I missed any beans, I apologise. Right, thank you so much for all the subs and the follows and the gifted subs. I tried my best to keep up with it. Okay. I hope I chose the right bean. So here is, I believe, this is... It looks like it's a sour milk or lemon bean, but it might be an orange one. I don't know, but I think this was for Wiggy. Thank you, Wiggy. I think it is sour milk and lemon. I appreciate your support. That is absolutely sour milk. Oh, God. Good start. It's not only incredibly sour, it's very milky. It's almost morning for me, 5 a.m. Yeah, that's normal time for me, isn't it? I'm a degenerate. I woke up at midnight. I'm probably going to be up until midday. I'm just going to blast till I'm tired. I've got another bean to do yet, Wiggy. Okay, this one here is going to probably be bad as well. Because typically, I think it's dirty dishwater or birthday cake. And 9 times out of 10, I get dirty dishwater. So I guess we'll see. This is for you, Mabba. Thank you so much, guys. And particularly Mabba. Man, if I get soapy water, I'm not joking. It just leaves, it's really, really, it lingers for hours. My mouth's just going to taste the soap for hours. Yes, it is dirty dishwater. Oh, God. Milk and soap. Yes. It's what I always wanted at 5 a.m. in the morning. Nice. Thank you, though. I can't really complain, so I appreciate the support, guys. I'm just going to have to sit here and suffer in silence now. Wash it down with whatever I've got to hand. Yeah. Wiggy knew it was a bad one, probably. Cheers, everybody. Oh, man, that is so soapy. That is not the one. Gaming's having a good time. Suck, I'm coming. Get the soap in your mouth, you idiot. Come on. God. Let's go. Should we go do Nitterlack? Let's go do Nitterlack here. Oh, so soapy. Jesus Christ. Did I empty my cube? Yes, okay, I did the things. Let's go do Nitterlack. I'll hopefully not get nuked by him. Pindleskin! Right, I remember this. I remember farming Pindleskin over and over. I've done him a few thousand times in the past. Oh, I dinged. Nice. Where do I put the point? I've maxed out Blood Oath. I don't know. I probably should just go Levitation. Check your quests. Have you done it already? Oh, you've done it. Okay. Fine. I guess we won't do Pindle Skin then. Fair enough. I've just decided where I put the next skill. Yeah, Blade Walk gives you 5% more damage, but is it really worth it? It's probably better to go Levitation Mastery, because that gives you straight up 4% damage anyway, and it gives you reduced weapon requirements, which just means I'll be able to equip higher bases easier, right? And then I can put points in strength, which gives you more damage. It's probably better to do that, honestly. And I think the crit can go higher than 23%, but I guess we'll find out. Levitation Mastery scales. Oh, it doesn't scale anything that's useful to me. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I really need anything else in here. I mean, I suppose I could put... I don't need to put more points in Defiler, so I won't. I'd like to get Bind Demon to level 20, but you can do that through itemization at some point. Yeah. I know you waited 5 minutes. I was trying to keep up with chat. That was going crazy. I could keep up with it. Oh, dear. Right, okay. Okay, I don't... Actually, have you got the Halls of Pain waypoint? Can you give that one to me? Because otherwise I'm going to have to run all the way down to the Halls of Pain, which will take ages. We're pretty near. Copy your TP. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good shout. There you go. Halls of Pain, nice, thank you. I've got Frozen Tundra. So I guess we can just run through that one. What's my potion situation like? Okay, a couple of healing potions. Nice. Ancient's Way, here we go. Okay, I might actually be able to kill stuff better in here. So anyone that's been watching, that dungeon you came in was possibly one of the worst for my build because of the immunity to physical. There shouldn't be so much of that stuff in here. They'll be immune to other stuff, I think. So I might actually be able to kill stuff a bit easier. You'll get an idea of how tanky I am. Like, I can take a hit. And my resistances are pretty good now, actually. Yeah, 57 is my minimum. So I've managed to get the resistances in a slightly better place. Full rejuve, that's nice. I'm still getting used. I changed all my controls around, so I'm still getting used to them all. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I need the full rejuves as well. And I am poor, so the gold will be good. Probably don't. Actually, we don't need this. That can go in here. There we go. I've got to get used to not picking up potions now. I don't need to pick them up as much. 1100 max life. Nice. What level am I now? 79. Okay. I mean, to be honest, we'll get to 90 pretty fast once you get to Terror Zones because they're all like level 80 plus. Ariat's here. Okay. So we just need to find the TP. Fine. Dexterity. We don't need this. I think there is something you can do crafting-wise with jewels, but I haven't looked into that for a while. I can't remember what you can do with it. So I've kept a few. There's so many things. I mean, actually, this is one thing I'm really excited for in D4. Like, they're bringing the Heraldric Cubes to D4. And they showed in that footage the other day some of the things you're going to be able to do with it. And it's just... I don't for a minute think it's going to be quite as insane as the D2 crafting system because there's so much stuff you can do with it. But I mean, obviously the cube will tell you the things you can do. That's just a given modern quality of life thing you get now. But there's going to be a lot of stuff you're going to be able to do with it. And that's going to be really cool. You might be able to pick up an item that would seemingly be rubbish and then make it good through crafting, which is kind of cool, right? I mean, that's one of the things that PoE is fantastic for. If you really know what you're doing in PoE, you can take an item that's really basic and then use all these various currencies to, as long as RNG's on your side, you've got some control, but you can make it into something really giga. And last time I played PoE 2, I did that myself, and it's... Having some sort of system like that in D4 will be amazing, I think. So that's pretty exciting. You said it was over here somewhere, right? I can't see it on the map. You just said, oh, it's over there. It's over there, is it? Okay. And it was over here somewhere. I went the wrong way. Oh, yeah, got it. Sweet, okay. And then you said Ariat, so I can see the exit, yeah. Wait, so I just died for the first time and you lose all your loot? So your body stays where you die. You've got two options. You lose all your gold you had on you as well, so make sure you stash your gold every now and then. However, you've got two options. You can either run back to where your body was, and you can pick up all your gear, which is on your body, and your gold will be there. So you can pick that up as well. Or, do not equip any other item. If you've equipped anything, do not do what I'm about to say, because you will lose everything. But if you haven't touched anything and you haven't equipped anything, you can quit the instance, come back into the game. You'll lose all your gold, but your corpse will end up in town with you, and you can pick up your gear in softcore. If you happen to die, for example, in a tragically bad place, and you've got no chance of getting back to it because you're playing solo, you just literally just save and exit, don't do anything else, and then come back into the game, and it'll give you your corpse, and you can at least get your items back. But like I say, if you've equipped any items, you will not get your corpse back, so don't do that otherwise. And you will lose your gold that you had on you. So frequently remember to stash gold away as well. Okay, if you need help getting your gear, let us know, and someone will come and help you, because someone can join your game, and then they can either go clear the enemies out for you or whatever. They can basically babysit you and get you your gear back. So let us know. In your shared stash? What do you mean? I might be wrong here, maybe. Maybe they changed this. I mean, I know you can do what I just said, because I did it myself, but I didn't put any gear on. Oh, in your shared stash, put gold. Yeah. If you need someone to come help you get your gear, Bingus, let us know. And one of us will come and join you and help you. Where am I going? Oh, have I gone the wrong way? Oh, I don't know. I'm distracted. Just put me a TP down. Nothing to see here. Oh, dear. Nothing to see here. Right, are we ready? My one and only death in my last 99 hardcore run on D2, which was a long time ago, was to the Whirlwind Ancient. You have to be careful on him. He can do a lot of damage. Are you ready? Yeah, he's ready. Okay, cool. These can do a lot of damage. Frickin' hell, we wrecked him. Get wrecked, noobs. They're hard. I mean, gaming's got a particularly good character here, but I did some good damage to Corlick there, and he's one of the tankier ones. So my damage, yeah, my build does. I've got 22,000 max damage. Jesus. So yeah, my damage is really good on this actually. He didn't insta clap me either, which is kind of nice. Hey, Kuro Citizen, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Gabku, please thank Kuro Citizen here. Just trying to figure out how to get back to where I was. Okay, let us know if you've got any problems. We will come and help you. One of us will. So you can get your stuff back. This is what I was saying earlier. It's quite hard to pay attention to D2 and stream at the same time because you don't want to die. It's quite punishing. It's old game punishing. You know, new games, they just go, oh, you died. You don't lose anything. No XP lost, nothing. Well, I suppose PoE 2 gives you XP loss, but, you know, it's not that punishing. D2's like, you lose your gear, you lose your items, you lose loads of XP. Yeah, if you play solo, it can be very punishing. All right, we're in the run up to the end of the campaign now, which is nice. Wow, that's a pretty good charm I just found there. Look at this bad boy. +4 all res with fire damage. And the fire damage does actually go on my weapon. That's, obviously the fire damage does basically nothing, but 4 all res on a charm is pretty nice. I'll take the win. The question is, where do I put it? Oh, I'm getting poisoned by something. Oh yeah, I forgot he does that in here. I could probably get... I kind of like that movement speed right now, but later on I'll be able to get rid of it. I guess I can just get rid of the life charm for now. Honestly, I'm okay without the life charm. The extra 4 res actually helps me right now. Yeah, full all res on the charm. That's pretty good. I think it rolls up to 5, if I remember rightly. Yeah, that's a good one. Obviously, the fight, I'd have preferred life on that. Life all res or magic find all res would have been crazy, but... I'll take the win. I mean, so I'm still in that stage where I'm trying to solve my reses a bit, so they're nearly there. And then you can start shifting res gear off for damage gear and such. Always see the socketed shakos on the floor. I want to see a unique shako, please, game. That would be lovely. I'd love me a Harley's. I really need to look. Oh, wow, that hurts. Jesus, the blizzard. I forgot how much. I mean, that would have killed me on my sort back in the day. I was just casually standing there in the blizzard, having an ice cream, having a good time. It did do a lot of damage to me, that though. Holy moly. My cold res isn't 75. That's one of the reasons that's doing so much damage to me. Yeah, okay. Note to self, don't stand in blizzards, stay hurt. And as I say that, there's another one on the floor. Where the hell does that come from? Actually, yeah, where did that come from? Who used that on me? Oh, he's there. He's in around the corner. That's cheeky. That's just a standard enemy as well. Imagine if that was elite with Might Aura on. That would have killed me, probably. Even with my damage reduction I've got him. Blimey. Yeah, you do have to be careful on some of these enemies. Rejuve, yes. Man, I need to get myself a Ravenclaw at some point so I don't get frozen. Immunity to freeze is very nice. We're good. Thanks for letting me know that. Absolutely no problem. You got your stuff, yeah? Yeah, just make sure you stash gold away every now and then in your shared stash. So if it's in your stash, you don't lose it when you die if you do die. I mean, obviously the goal is not to die, but it is impressive like how quickly the damage can spike on certain enemies in this game, especially if you run into a group of elites that's like extra fast, extra strong, Might Aura, etc. Right? I mean, it can do some wild stuff. Crown of Thieves has got lifesteal on it. That is one of the items I used to use on my mercs, but then this has got 10 lifesteal on it, so that's probably better. All res, lifesteal. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, okay. It's a pretty good budget option if you get the Crown of Thieves. I'm probably near max on full rejuves now. Yeah. Okay, there'll be a waypoint down here we want to get so we can farm Bale at some point. I'm actually looking at blue amulets right now because although my amulet's good, it is a blue one with 1 affix on it. Definitely get a better one. Yeah, honestly, Bingus, I don't trigger very easily in games, but I did the other day on stream because I died, lost everything, lost all my gold, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot this is a thing. And I was like, you know, I don't curse very often. I was not in a good way. I think some people were laughing that are here a lot because they have never really seen me trigger before. I was like, effing this, effing that. Are you kidding me? I died because I got stun locked and movement locked. Yeah, but then I was a noob basically. It was a skill issue. I just didn't want to accept it at that point in time, you know. And then I calmed down and accepted it, and then someone helped me get my stuff back, and I remembered to put my gold in the box. So yeah, I learnt the hard way. Very much the hard way. Yeah, so I don't trigger easily. I was triggered the other day. Oh dear. Oh yeah. I don't like that side of me too much. I can laugh about it now. But yeah, blimey. Okay, I guess, yeah, it's going to be down where you've gone, yeah. B2 is a game of I'm fine, I'm dead. Yep, pretty much, especially if you play hardcore. It's literally what happened. The only time, as I said, I did the 99 hardcore thing last time I played, and I had this really giga sork, and I died to the Whirlwind Ancient trying to help my friend. Fortunately, he was high enough that he could help power level me, and he died in one shot to the Forge guy, who had extra strong. He had a damage aura on him. He had extra fast. He was crazy. He just came in and one shot this paladin with 3,000 life or something. It was insane. We were like, what? Like, what happened there? Like, how are you dead? Yeah, it can happen. You can just get very unlucky, or yeah, in terms of the affixes they can roll on you. Oh, my cat's just coming. Oh, you found it. Nice. Okay, I'm on my way. I don't think I can use my blade, my phase dagger through the wall there. It's just the worst TP. I can't use it over walls. Yeah, I can't use it through walls. Can use it over bridges and stuff though. It's pretty handy. When we get, once I eventually get an Enigma, we'll be good. Ah, it's okay. I ran it. My run speed's pretty good. That's why I put so much run speed and prioritising it at the moment, because I don't have perma TP. So I'm prioritising getting some movement speed on. I've gotten quite lucky with charms. I've got a 5% one there. I've got another 5% one here, and I've got a 3% one somewhere. Where was it? Sure I do, yeah. And then I got 30 on my boots, so it just gives me enough movement speed that I can actually move at not the pace of a snail, which is always nice. Far more shield than the last time I came through. I should probably look at gauntlets, because my gauntlets are still like low level. Like, they've got reses on them, and that's about it. There's nothing particularly special about them. 19 res. That's got 2 bow skill and crossbows on it. Amazon, nice. Probably won't keep it though, because I'm not planning on playing an Amazon. And I'm not really planning on trading on the trade site or anything.
Thanks.
I need to pick up some healing potions. Okay, I'll be interested to see how we do on these, because certain elites in here can be giga tanky, because they've got all the immunities and stuff, haven't they? My follower is going to get insta-claps here. His cheeks are going to get clapped so hard. He's literally just standing right in the middle of where they're going to be. Like, what the? Are you dumb? I don't want to stand in the middle of it. I don't want to get insta-clapped. Yeah, these ones are pretty trivial. It's the last ones that get really tanky, don't they? Try to keep him alive. I'm about to use my full rejuice to try to keep him alive. Trying to keep my Defiler in the middle there as well. It takes the aggro off of my guy. An L rune? Are you having a giggle? That's like the lowest rune possible. Wow. Game does not want to give us stuff, apparently. Right, one more. There's one more set, isn't there? think that's it, right? Wow. Well, good. We killed him nice and quickly. I think that was the last one, wasn't it? An L rune, really. That is actually proper troll. Oh, let's get Bale down. Let's do it. YOLO! Oh, there he is. Oh, opened the menu by accident. Just straight up tanked him. He burnt all my mana, but just straight up tanking him. Because my minions just eat most of the damage for me. Well, he was hard. Easy claps. He was easy with the minions. Good times. What's the heavy belt here? I need this for the... Yeah, I don't need to keep it. I just wanted the... yeah, tankers as well, yeah. That's right, yeah. I just want these for the... Oh, I keep forgetting the name of it. I want to say Codex Chronicle, that's it. For some reason they called it Chronicle, not Codex. You hit level 20 in Act 2, but gear drop's been so bad. So in D2, this is the thing. Like, gear that looks bad can actually be good, so you just need to know what to look for. And that's kind of... D2 is definitely a game where knowledge is power. Now, obviously, sometimes you pick something up, it's like, that is obviously better than what I was using. But... yeah, knowledge is power in D2 in a big way. You got plus 22 magic find, so yeah, obviously for magic find, that would be a big deal. Even having that much would be nice. Right, now... now we can go farm Terror Zones. I'm just going to double check my quests, make sure we got all those sorted out. We'll need to re-go do the Gib bin. I might go quickly do that, actually, just get it done. Just the completionist inside me. It's going to be in a bad way otherwise. I think the rest were all done okay. Yeah, I might go quickly go get the Gib bin. And then we can go farm some stuff. I don't know why I've kept all these. You know, I'm going to tidy out my inventory another time. I don't need to do that right now. That's fine. Yeah, kept that because it's druid skills. That's actually quite a nice little amulet there. If anyone needs a +1 druid amulet skills ammy, just got that hanging around. Got a warlock skills one as well. I think I've even got a sorceress skills one. Got another Amazon skills one as well. Got 2 of those actually. Fire sorceress skills. 2 sorceress skill ones. Okay, nice. Got a bunch of just skill-based stuff. Yeah, let's quickly go. Can anyone rush you to Nightmare? I'm pretty sure Gaming here can come and rush you there. He knows. I can't remember what the process is to rush people. If Gaming's up for it, he'll know it in and out. I imagine he'll be able to do it for you very quickly. He'll have all the TP. I don't think I even picked up all the TPs in normal. I just rushed straight through without picked up whatever I found on the route. Is there a place I can go to look for an idea of what to look for on gear? Yes, I will link you the cheat sheet. I've got magnetoed it. There's a lot of stuff on this, but so take your time. Yeah, Gaming's going to come help me. I've just linked it in chat for you, Magneto. I'm actually just going to go quickly use the restroom, guys, so I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. I'm bad, guys. Sorry about that. I was getting quite desperate. Yeah, that cheat sheet's pretty handy, Magneto. So if you scroll down it, you'll notice there's like it shows you the runes, for example, on the right, and it shows you like what you need to put in the cube. So like 3 L's can be converted into an Eld. It has to be only that stuff in the cube. If you have anything else in there, it won't work. You know, 3 Elds go to a tier, 3 Thols and a chip topaz to an arm rune, and so on. So there's all that stuff. What the area levels are for every area, for all the difficulties, pre-Terror Zone. Underneath that is the rune words. So if you click on rating, it will show you the most high value ones, and they're all quite high level. But you can also do it by item class and go through and see if there's any in there that would hurt, even if they seem like low value. Some of the low value ones, it's because it's like specific to a class, and they might not be. They might be quite expensive to achieve, but if you happen to find the stuff, it might be good for you. You know, like the authorities. Not in the top class. It's only a 2 rating one because it's specific to warlock skills, but it is quite good and it's not massively expensive to make. And then underneath that is the faster cast rate breakpoints for your various classes. Warlock isn't in that list, but it's the same as Necro, I believe, the human Necro stuff. So 30, 48, 75. So just take all the Necro human stuff. That will be the same. I think they've based the Warlock off of the Necro stats. So same for fast hit recovery, block rate. And then underneath it's got useful cube recipes. Some of that's going to be much more late game. You can take like 3 magic items. You can take a magic item with 3 perfect gems and it'll re-roll the magic item. Can re-roll charms. If you get like a really high item level blue charm in hell like Bale, you can re-roll it, for example. There's a lot. There's so much stuff you can do. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. There's loads of stuff, right? And if you really know what you're doing, you can do all sorts of stuff. And then you can actually craft some really crazy stuff later. You can get like a magic mesh belt, plus a tower rune and a perfect ruby, and a jewel, which is why I've kept some jewels. And it will turn into a blood belt. And a blood belt always has life steal on it, life and open wounds, and it can roll other stats, for example. Or you can roll a caster ring, if I remember rightly. A blood ring. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you can do. Yeah. There's all sorts of things you can do. I mean, I don't know all of the stuff, but... And then you got champion level area 85 area farming. So I believe that's the terror zones and what the immunities would be. Yeah, there's loads of stuff in it. It's got everything, right? Loads of stuff. You wish you knew anything I just said. 34. What do you mean A43, Monster Hurley? Sorry, A23, sorry. And 34, sorry, I've lost context. Initial mail. Rune word should have been in game as well. Yeah, oh, and this is an old game, so it doesn't tell you how to do stuff. Games back here, when this was made, same as like old school Final Fantasies, if you didn't use a guide with Final Fantasy 1, 2, through to like 10, you would never know how to do 100% of stuff in that game. There's just too much stuff hidden, like, you couldn't just know. You might find some stuff by accident, but... yeah, I don't know otherwise. Who was it was looking for a rush? Oh, Monster. Monster Hurley. Is gaming helping you, is he? Oh, I see. You're talking to Gaming Hellfire. That's why I've lost context. Oh, game name and pass. Okay. I think gaming's going to come and join you and help you, I think. You can't remember how to get the monastery catacombs for Andy. Do you mean the waypoint, you mean? Come Act 3, Gibbin is in town. Okay, nice. Yeah. Sweet. Act 3. Town. Oh, yeah. Nailed it. Can you... actually, I'll get... yeah, go help Monster Hurley if you can, gaming, and I will... yeah, thanks for that. And then I'll get you to give me the couple of TP points I don't have when you come back. Offline solo cell found for you. Okay. I can show you where it is. I can go show you. What am I doing? Almost is up there. I've gone to the wrong person like a noob. No, that is almost, isn't it? 1 second. No, that's Rustley. Almost. Oh, no, almost is here. Of course it is. Dear, oh dear. What a noob. Here we go. I just wanted it ticked off more than anything. Talk to a shearer. So I don't get anything particularly giga from this. You get a ring, I think, which can be good. It's not likely to be good, but you never know.
Now,
You go back to almost again, don't you? Yes, right. But at least it'll be ticked off then. I believe. Yeah, it gives you a ring. Yeah, it wasn't good. It was terrible, actually. That's fine. It's done. It's ticked off. I don't have to be OCD about it anymore. Nice. What level am I? Sort of debating. So actually, yeah, I can show you. Someone was asking earlier about arachnid meshes. The place I used to go farm arachnid meshes was in Act 2, and then you would teleport. I don't even have the TP point because I'm a noob. I need the Lost City one, so I'm gonna have to go get it. We'll go get the Act 2. If I'm lucky, it'll be right here. Is this Lost? Oh no, damn! I need to find Lost City. There's the ancient tunnels. And it's just the density of elites in there, and it can drop it if it's a terror zone. Actually, that's a good point. Actually, how do I know what the terror zones are? They're purple normally, aren't they? Why have I got no terror zones? What? Oh, I know what's happened here. Save and exit. Enable terror zones. There we go. I didn't have that on. That'd be why. Terror zone ancient tunnels can drop it. So when that one comes up, you want to go farm it over and over. It used to be a terror zone. I don't know if it still is. What's the terror zone right now? Wait, did that save? I haven't got all the TP points, mind. Surely that did save, right? Enable terror zones, yeah. What's happened here? Do waypoints persist between difficulty? No. You're keeping it old school? Yeah, I mean, why not? If that's what you enjoy, you should do that, right? Yeah, we could probably help you, Magneto, at some point. Why is my... Unless the terror zone happens to be one of the points I don't have right now. Oh, there we go. It's actually picked up this time. Oh, it's the Weldstone. Nice. Of all the ones to get on your first one, the Weldstone is the terror zone. Okay, well, hopefully I won't die. The enemies will be harder. But yeah, I suppose it'd be rude not to do the terror zone if it's the Weldstone, right? You get great XP here from it. Especially on the... Especially on the boss, yeah. He's going to die immediately. Look at this absolute scrubberlight. Keeping this guy alive is such a pain in the ass, honestly. I just smashed like full rejuves like an absolute junkie. Oh dear, it's painful. Got to try and remember to get my guy up there. Yeah, see, like he's half dead again. Oh, has it just changed? Oh, it changes every half an hour. Okay, well, I guess we won't do this one then. It's literally just turned not Terror Zone. It's gone to the City of Damn. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, you get multiple ones now. When I used to play this way back, it only used to be one at a time. Oh, that's cool. Wow, Chaos Sanctuary's gone. Oh, actually, is it only the River Flame? Maybe they've changed up which ones can be Terror Zones now. I don't know if this includes Chaos Sanctuary. It might not. It doesn't look like it does. Oh, I need to carry a couple more of those on me. And then, yeah, you just farm away, really, I suppose. I mean, I could go do cows or farm Pindle Skin or specific bosses or whatnot. It depends what you're looking to farm, really. There's so many things I want to farm right now that it's just... I want to level up a bit as well, though. I mean, leveling up inherently will help keep my follower alive. I think I'm just going to give up trying to keep my guy alive for now, and I'm just going to try and rely on the mana steel I've got. which does seem to be helping. Because I'm doing so much damage, I am life stealing pretty well here. So if I'm hitting many enemies, my mana will be fine anyway. This isn't new. Those stones are tired. Okay. I haven't played in 3 to 4 years. I don't remember 2 zones going Terror Zone at once. But honestly, it's been a while since I played. So yeah, like I say, maybe they've changed how those work a while ago and I just haven't played since then. I probably should put him in first. I mean, I actually can tank this stuff a little bit, but it's not. I don't really need to, do I? So what's the point? Just stick the Defiler down. He's just giga tanky. You're really looking for the elites. Yeah, so I'm guessing the Chaos Sanctuary. Yeah, so the Chaos Sanctuary isn't a Terror Zone. Okay, interesting. You finished Act 1, Bingus. Nice. Only took 3 hours. That's not too bad. I think it's less than it took me. I was proper rusty when I first logged in. I was just sitting there like trying to work out what to do again. Like a dum-dum. Do a little bit, get those levels in Levitation Master, we get a bit more damage in the build. If I can get the Resist solved, I mean, budget-wise, I could get a Spirit Shield on. That's another 2 all ranks. That'll give me loads of damage. And it's pretty budget as well. We'll redo, we'll take this. Oops. Over there. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't have the greatest amount of magic find either. Probably want to find some War Travelers or whatnot. At some point, they're pretty good. Yes, I don't know if this is actually an optimal place to farm. Probably not, to be honest. City of Damned has got more stuff in it, right? Yeah, you TP here and you go backwards, right? Yeah, I think they've changed which zones can be Terror Zones. I don't remember this one being able to be a Terror Zone back in the day. Maybe that was one of the things they did with this update, and honestly, I just didn't pay attention to that. I've got the Monarch you dropped me, but I have to use one of my socket quests on it, and I don't really want to use that on a Monarch unless I have to. I'll use it when I've solved my reses if I haven't found another one until then. I'm sort of trying to... You never know, we might get lucky and drop... I can go farm some cows, and then we might drop a 4-socket Monarch in there. I mean, that probably is the best place to go try and farm one, right? I figured I'd get the Terror Zone little crack first. I forgot how slow the leveling is on this once you get to like... I mean, I haven't even got to level 90 yet. It really slows down at that point, doesn't it? Hello, Cat. Maybe 4. So when I started, it was before you 8, but I think you're going to hop off. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. Great vibes. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it, the kind words. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And if I don't see any of you around here again, that's fine. I'll probably see you in Barricade's channel at some point. In the rare occasion, I might actually converse. Yeah, so they've got the balancing on these demons pretty good in terms of tanking it. So I've not got Giga Gear, and they're able to just tank stuff without investing too much into it. Far better than the mercenary balancing was anyway. An Eld Rune. Oh, good. Game's treating me. Drops me an Eld Rune in the Worldstone and then an Eld Rune in my first Terror Zone. Lovely. Ha. Even I know that that's bad. Dear oh dear. Is that not going to hit him? Okay. I mean, I could technically try and bind the Forge guy while I'm here. That could be quite hilarious. To see what stats he's got him. I think you can have multiple demons bound. Damage have I got? Yeah. 5 to 8k, so we'll look to get that damage up a bit. I haven't got the call to arms buffs or anything. It's through the jail, Mabba. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I think the Forge might be down there, actually. Just keep an eye on my demons. My demon's not getting nuked, but I have to keep an eye on his HP in here. He actually does take some damage. That guy over there doesn't know how to get to me. He's just like going backwards and forwards, He's confused. There he goes. He's worked it out now. Good job, you ogre. Now you can die. Hey, Dark, how's it going? Up this late. I didn't start streaming till like midnight. I woke up super late. I went for a nap and then overslept. So yeah, having a degen stream even more than usual. How you doing, Dark? Chaz BBR, how's it going? I have a question. Do you know why even after buying the new DLC I can't play the Warlock? Do you mean on D2R? So you've bought Reign of the Warlock and you can't play the Warlock? The only thing I can suggest, and it's a bit rubbish honestly, is have you tried installing and reinstalling it again? But honestly, I don't think that's going to fix it. Because if you haven't got access to the Warlock, it's got to be one or two things. Either the files aren't on your computer, which they should be, right? 1 second. Oh, Christ. No, I want him. Is he still alive? Bind Demon. No, that's Consume. Where's Bind? Did I get him? Oh, okay, he does. Oh, you can only have one Demon binded. Okay, interesting. Well, I've got the... We'll try the Forge Master. We'll see how tanky he is. He has an aura on him. I don't know what aura that is. Is that Conviction? Might be. We'll see how tanky this guy is. Look how fast he is. Holy cow. He's well tanky. Well fast, sorry. Yeah, he has Spectral Hit, extra fast, Aura Enchanted, immune to lightning. Nice. Didn't get Cursed. I wanted one with Curse, because then you can apply amplify damage on enemies for you. Blessed Aim. Okay, that's okay, so that makes me so I won't miss as much. Okay. Thanks. Or I can suggest Chaz Booyah. Are you on battle.net, Chaz? Because honestly, it should just be boot up and it should be a selectable class. I think. Wow, he is tanky. He is barely taking damage at all. Wow. Then again, I've just binded one in a Terror Zone. That probably makes him tankier than the one I had before. If it bases its stats upon that. Cracked. He is taking damage still. But you can just heal him, so it's not really the end of the world. It does have an attack rating on its skills. A Blessed Aim actually isn't necessarily terrible at this stage. If that's the one that gives me more accuracy and stuff. Yeah, that's odd. It should boot as soon as you buy it. Yeah, if you buy any demon dies, do you have to go bind again? Yes. Yes. If you die or your binded demon dies, you will have to go bind them again, yes. It looks like you can only have one binded demon. I thought you might be able to have more than one, but you can only have one. That's fine. Good to know. Hey, Fuzzy Puss, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that support. Enjoy your Diablo anniversary badge. Hope you're having a great day. Or I can suggest, Chaz Booyah, try it, and this is sorry I have to recommend this. Try uninstalling and reinstalling. It's either one or two things. The files aren't in computer, probably they are. Or for some reason your account's not picking up that you've got the Warlock on your account. If it still doesn't work, I can pass it on to the team, but it is going to be like late Saturday night their time. It's unlikely I'm going to get a response until Monday, to be honest, but you never know. Hey, Spike, how's it going, dude? It's been a hot minute. How's the old school slaying? It's good, man. It's good. How are you doing? What have you been up to lately? What have you been playing? Are you on the D2 train? Yeah, give it a go. Let me know. I'm intrigued. I haven't heard anyone else have that problem yet, but yeah, I mean, you know, that's the first thing I would try. Have you tried turning it on and off again, sort of thing, you know? As rubbish as it is and annoying, it's worth a shot, isn't it? You never know. Otherwise, I'm going to have a little quick Google and see if anyone else had the same problem. My cat keeps opening. Cat, can you stop opening my door? Silly animal. He's just like coming in and staring at me, piling the door open on me. Yeah, it's a Terror Zone as well, isn't it? We'll do this while we're here, why not? Nice chill farming. I'm not bothered about speed farming too much. I just want to chill. Hopefully we'll drop something good. Oh wow, this guy's got physical damage from immunity on it. And immune to cold. Okay, it's the physical, that's a problem. I might go do some cows after this, just for the funsies. I haven't done cows in so long. I need to go hear the drunken cows. You know that the cows in this game, the audio was done by the guys that made, and girls that made the game. And they all went out for a beer one night and had a good time. Maybe too much of a good time. And then someone's gone, do you know what would be funny, guys? We need some cow audio. Let's all make some cow sounds. And then they did it and woke up the next day forgetting they'd done it. listened to them back, thought they were really funny, and then just shoved them in the game. That's what I like to tell myself. That's why the cows sound like they do in D2. Moo. Moo, moo, moo. Moo. Is that a true story? No, but it'd be good if it was, wouldn't it? That's what I like to tell myself. Because that's what it sounds like. It does sound like a bunch of people that's gone out, had a few too many beers, recorded some cow sounds, and then just slapped them in the game, budget style. And it's just sort of like stuck. Whenever I go to it, it says I already own it. Did you purchase on a different account? Check your Battle.net launcher. It should say you shouldn't be able to purchase the Reign of Warlock without owning the original. I would be very surprised if their launcher allows you to do that. If you buy it on Steam, you have to buy both together because it's the Infernal Edition. If you buy it on Battle.net, I doubt it would allow you to just buy Reign of Warlock without owning the original. That would be really silly. They'd cause themselves so much customer service problems by that if they did that. Loads of people buying the expansion, not realising they need the original, and then filing complaints for it not being clear. I highly doubt that would be the case. I'd have thought it'd probably tell you you need the original to buy this. In this day and age, you'd like to think things will be that smart. You still lurk. Hey, 3 watch streak. I appreciate it. It's been a while, but I know that, you know, there's been a lot going on. What? Yeah, you haven't yet, but you own it on Steam. Okay, nice. I'm telling you, it's tempting. I watched the big stream. Yes, that was a very big W by the Diablo team. It was very cool. I'm very glad for them. It was very well received by a lot of people. Yeah, it looks really good, and it's a lot of fun. And then we've got the D4 expansion thing really good as well. What have you been playing, Spike? Recently, you've been playing PoE and stuff, or you've been playing something else?
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. What's this charm here I've got? Oh, I don't need this. Yeah, this guy is giga tanky, actually, to be fair. And he is hella fast. Very aggressive. I like it. But the Smith was perfectly fine as well. Like, and you can get him in Act 1. Like, yeah, I mean, you can take him before you get the Forge guy. And he did almost exactly the same job. I mean, maybe this guy's slightly tankier, but I mean, look how tanky I am. I'm just straight up tanking this stuff. It's crazy. Give me some all skills in this build. I'm going to be like nigh on invincible, I think. Maybe not against the Ubers. I suppose maybe the Ubers would be a different story because they do hit on a slightly different level. That's why only certain builds tend to be your Uber killing builds. So they can actually just straight up tank them. Those enemies do have the numbers juiced to about 15 out of 10. You're still in PoE 2. Nice. How did you find the latest update? I didn't get time to play it much, which is really sad. You know, I love me a bit of PoE 2, but yeah, that new update landing on exactly the same day as the D4 season was a bit of a bummer, really. And especially where they released the Paladin, you know. You had to choose your poison, I suppose, didn't you? But they're both really fun games. I enjoyed them both for their own merit, so I'm hoping, I really hope the next league doesn't land near to the expansion for D4. I'm hearing rumours it might be. I'm hoping those rumours are wrong. Because for me, that's a terrible thing. I like playing both, but I can't play both at the same time, you know? And I will choose D4 over it, because I'm a guide writer for it first and foremost, I suppose. So we'll see. Hey, Chaz, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Only 91 followers away from 6,000. Holy moly. When I first started streaming again, when Barricade raided me on that day in 1st of June 24, I think I had... Oh, no, I remember how many followers I had. I remember this well. This is why I remember it. So, just before that, I think it was just before that stream, I just hit 200 followers on Twitch. And my sister messaged me, who used to stream a little bit for fun. She went, oh, well done, you got 200 followers, that's really good. And then, you know, I streamed late, so she goes to bed. And then she wakes up at 6, 7 in the morning. She's like, holy moly, you're still going. And she goes, hang on a minute. You're at 300 followers. Did you get big raid? I was like, yes. So, yeah, that was a long time ago. And 6,000 is a very large number compared to that. It's hard to fathom, really. Dear, oh dear, good times. I never thought I would say I'd prefer chill farming on something other than my trusty old Borb Sork that I always used to play on. Frozen Orb Meteor Sork, but it's just so chill. It's not fast by any means. If I had the Enigma, it'd be a lot quicker, I suppose. But I'm just not even worried about dying particularly, which is really nice. I thought the XP would be faster, I've got to be honest. Because I'm only level 80. I think this area is area level 84. I suppose I am getting lots of XP, to be fair. 29.1 million. How much do I get for killing all enemies here? Yeah, I am getting hundreds of thousands of XP. So I am actually getting lots of XP. I think I just underestimated how fast it scales in the high end. I imagine it would be under 2.1 billion for level 99, considering ints back there couldn't go above it, and the whole concept of big int didn't exist back then, really. Computers would not have been able to handle it. Charm. Yeah, the mana still seems to be working alright for me. I'm not actually worrying too much about mana here, which is quite nice. Finally. I think I cleared that out. Okay. Might go get Wart's leg and what is it, Worse or Wart's leg? Go and do some cows for a bit. I need to go to Stonyfield. Oh, so it's actually... Oh, it's right next to it. That's lucky. I was about to say, gonna have to actually go and find it, but it's right next to the TV point, so happy days. That's certainly useful. Krakenashu, hello. Wow, he died fast. Rip noob. Let's go get this leg. I'll take the gold while we're at. Oh, small charm, hello. Yoink. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, worked. Here we go. I want your leg. Thank you. What's charm like? 20 life charm. Okay, nice. Not too shabby. Yeah, when I can get those. Actually, how over am I? Ooh, I can actually replace that. I've got enough lightning to get rid of it. I can use that 20 life charm. Because that's got 17 life and 11 lightning res, but I've got enough lightning res now that I don't actually need that on anymore. Which means I can put life in there. I've got another life charm in. I've got a few just random ones lying around. Where are the other ones? Here we go. Poison, res and run, fast run, raster fun. I can't even speak. Faster run, not raster fun. What am I doing? Yeah, nice. More movement speed, more light poison res. Sweet. What's fire like? I think I can sacrifice this one as well. Yeah, I could do the same thing. Should have checked this a while back, really, shouldn't I? What we got? $15 life, 16 life. $14, 15 with attack rating. If I had something like resistance based, I'd probably put it in. Okay, this is fine. It's more life I'll do for now. And it does mean my resistances are pretty close. That's nice. Now, I've got to try and remember, for the cube, you have to put the leg in. And it's a tome of each as well, isn't it, or something?
Welcome back, my...
Isn't it a tome of town portal or something? Yeah, there you go. I remembered.
I can't do
Nice.
that here.
It's been a hot minute. So you can open a portal to the cow level. The corruption has all but dissipated. 1 minute and I'll join it. Yeah, no worries. I'm just chilling. You must be loving this. Yeah, I am. It's pretty good. You've been doing Fallout 76 as well, Spike. Nice. I haven't played Fallout 76. I love Fallout. I haven't played 76. But it does look good. I know a few streamers that play that. It's like one of their primary games. Can the cow zone still be Terror Zone? It used to be. When I last played this, it was definitely able to be. But that was the Cow King. Yes, okay, nice. Good to know. Good to know. Who knows, maybe we get lucky here and we get a cheeky 4-socket monarch and I don't have to craft one. Fire Aces and Maggot Lair. Yeah, I'd rather get a spoon and stick that firmly into my left eye socket than go farm the Maggot Lair. I've got to be honest. I'm definitely farming cows or something else instead of that. This guy's got stone skin and immune physical on it. That's why I can't do any damage to him. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and drop one of his grand charms that's got physical immunity break on it. Oh, God. Consuming a defiler boosts your magic damage. Yeah, it only lasts for like 40 seconds though, right? If it lasts for longer, I'd probably bother. Oh, no, it doesn't. It lasts for 140 seconds. True, okay. Yeah, okay. This will probably go quicker with gaming in here anyway. Yeah, good shout. Good shout, Clothed. Rush done. Nice. Thank you, gaming. Hopefully that helps out. Hope it helps you out with the rush. Oh, you're on a warlock now as well. You got the apocalypse build going to be nice. It's probably crazy for cows, isn't it? You've got such big area effect damage on it. Yeah, so between us, we'll have all the various immunities covered here. Plus, I imagine you've got Giga Gear in your character. Flawless diamond. Man, it's hard to see with all that fire going on. No, it's like a fireworks show. It's hilarious. Plated belt. If nothing else, I want that for the Chronicle. Saigons, fire resistant life. Okay. Those. Yeah, when I get a little bit more damage, we'll be able to kill stuff a lot quicker with this. There's a bunch of different items and upgrades I can get that will move me towards that point. Jesus, look at that. It's like insta-collapsed them all. Wow. It's insane. Oh my god, I can't even... 16 life charm, okay. In fact, is that better than one of the ones I put in? Yeah, it is, by 1. We'll do that. Oh no. Maybe I can pick it up. I need that for the Chronicle. Don't need this. What level's the bastard sword?
Can't carry anymore.
That's a higher base than what I've got, but I need 4 sockets on it. Oh, that sneeze came off fast, blimey. New skill, nice. And there. Loot for days everywhere. He is pretty tanky. He is just sitting there taking a beating like no tomorrow. Certainly don't need these. Because my amulet is still pretty... 6 stamina. Oh, good. It's a Highland Blade to say, Ooh. Ooh. Need more dexterity. Ah, that's a lot better than what I've got on right now. Holy moly. I need a lot of dexterity though, which I don't have. 70 to 100. That's way higher on the base damage than what I've got. Way higher. I don't actually have enough points. I need one more level. No, I don't. I need 2 more levels. I'm going to get to 73. Alright. I need 80 dex. Saying that, one more level and I can get the requirements down from this. Yeah, okay, well, we'll hold on to that. That's probably going to be better than this. I just need to do the... May or may not be the best base, but for now it will give me more damage, so... Bring you that shield. Okay, I mean, I don't think I can equip it just yet anyway, because my resistances will just get absolutely savaged. I won't have enough poison res, I don't think. In fact, I might end up going under on lightning as well. Or I can solve... I don't know. Lightning, fire, and cold. I don't know. I can give it a shield though still. Yeah, where did I put it? Yeah. I don't need these. I don't know why I kept those. I don't really need to keep these anymore, frankly. Oh, they're actually not bad little gloves. Hold on those. Just trying to clear out my inventory a little bit. Yeah, let me just move these so I can actually click on the stash again.
Overburdened.
Here's your shield.
Good day.
Thank you. Okay, what do I need? Tau, Thol, Ort, Am. Tau. Thol. Ort. Gosh, there we go. Problem is, if I quit this right now... Yeah, fire goes down to 30. Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, it's fire resistance that takes a hit, not poison. That's right. Yeah, so poison goes down by 13. Cold goes down by 8. Lightning's fine. Fire gets savaged. I mean, I can get a bit more fire in charms. And damage goes up a lot. Obviously, my life goes up, mana and everything. And more faster cast rate. So that'll get me to another cast rate breakpoint. Can I solve fire? I did actually swap out a fire res thing a minute ago, which I can definitely put back in. Lightning, fire, so put that in there. I don't think I've got any more. No. Lightning's just over. Fire's 42, cold 53, poison 59. Yeah, that's the problem. See, I just don't have the stuff to solve my resistances right now. I mean, I can try it and we'll see how it goes, but... What do I need for this? Oh, I need another towel, do I? I might have to craft one of those. 1, 2, 3. Towel, or yep, towel. So... Where's Stow again? Though. Alt. Out. Oh. Alt. Off. Okay, I need dexterity 75 actually. I'll be pretty close. How's that compare to my current one? Faster cast rate. Way higher base damage, that's the thing. Way higher on the base damage. I don't think the fast attack speed makes a difference. I think it scales on faster cast rate. Yeah, one more level and I would be able to equip that though. If I put all my points into dex. I did one, and I can always respec another time. What's my Annie? It's a 10, 15, 9. So the resistances weren't too bad on that. Yeah, if my fire res was like 50 plus, I wouldn't be so bad here. My fire res is a bit low. What's this here? Oh, I just dropped this one first, don't I? 16, 16, 10, okay. One sec.
Impossible.
Why can't I pick that up?
Impossible.
Oh yes, put that in shared, don't you? That's what I remember. I can't even move it when I've got one on. Oh god. Okay, move that there. Yeah, like I say, I'm on pretty budget gear right now, so it's... we can try this. We'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes. I mean, by having that +2, I now have got 57% damage going to my demons, so I've got that inherent damage reduction anyway. And that's pushed me really close to being level 20 here, so I get the extra stats. But yeah, also just makes all of my demons tankier and makes them run faster. Yeah. I've got 44 dex. But no, that sword I just picked up is a hybrid strength dex one. But it's a much higher base damage. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's not the optimal base, but it has got a lot more damage on it. The base damage should scale the damage of my skill, because it's based off a 75% weapon damage. So yeah, I think. And that's 20 to 28. That's 70 to 100. Oh, what's this here? Let's try. I don't know if this will demonstrate what I'm trying to. Probably won't. This will probably make it be less, but. Yeah, so look, putting the Volge on, even though it's not got the spirit in it, my minimum goes down a lot, but the maximum goes up, and that's without the spirit on. So I lose a lot of damage because I haven't got the skills on there. But that's because the Volge has got the Colossus Volge has got the huge maximum compared to this. Lower minimum. Well, obviously I don't have the spirit in there. If I had the spirit in there, it'd be a lot higher, right? Yeah. Yes, one more level. 70. Oh, I can put enough in now. 1 second. I only need 75. Oh, I can put enough in. Sorry. Yeah, because I made it a spirit, the requirements went down a bit. Because it's got the +2 skills in it, which gives me more levitation mastery. Yeah, I'd be interested. Okay, we can put it in. Let's see how much more damage this gives me. It's just out of pure intrigue. Oh. 1 sec. Oh no, I do need 80. Apparently. I need one more all stats. One more. I need one more dex, or I need one more level. I don't actually necessarily need the dex. One more level. I put one more rank into levitation mastery. My weapon requirements go down by 2%, and then it will work. So yeah, just one more level, and then we're good. For now, I can just use the one I've got, right? It's fine. I can always re-roll and not put the dex in at a later point. Oh, okay, or charm at dex will work. Got to find someone to put this. Where's my stash? Set it in there for now. Okay, that works. How much more damage does it give me? It doesn't give me as much more damage as I expected, actually. It only gives me about another 10% damage. Okay, so most of the damage must not be coming off the base damage. It does give me more. It's probably not worth having to roll those into dex. You're probably better off getting a strength-based two-handed sword that allows you to then put more points into strength. But anyway, we'll use this for now. Why not? I can always respec another point. It's fine. It's easy. It's actually quite an easy respec, to be honest. This will work for now. Right. What's next? Yeah, I definitely don't want to do the maggots there. I guess we reset the instance here. More cows. I can feel the faster cast rate here, honestly. Yeah, fast cast rate definitely improves the speed at which I can fire. Look. It doesn't base itself on attack speed, it bases itself on faster cast rate. It's interesting. I am feeling that extra damage though, actually. 10% damage, I suppose, is a lot more than you'd think. I don't need to kill this stuff. I need to find something slowed me, which is very annoying, actually. Needs to find me the old stones. I got enough mana now that my base mana regen is actually high enough that I can just not worry about mana as much with the 2 spirits on. Come on, stones, where are you? We're looking for the stones with Rakanashu. There it is. Nice. Yeah. Got nearly 60% damage going to my demons, which is insane. And by leveling up Blood Oath, it also makes your demons tankier, so it's just... You are just essentially giving yourself more damage reduction, which is nutty. What level am I? 81. Finally got through the campaign and such. What level are you? 51? Oh, you'll catch up soon enough. Hey, Tripod. Hey, how's it going, Tripod? Believe I met you over in Morgana's channel, right? Yeah, I've had a little bit of help, but mostly stuff that we have dropped in our own instances and such. Wow, my Defiler's getting piled on. It's okay. See how we get on now. I've got a bit more damage. My resistances are a little low, but I suppose for cows it's not such an issue. My demon, though, look at him. He's this giga tank. This guy's immune to physical. You having a giggle? First one, immune to bloody physical damage. My magic find is pretty tragic, though, so that's kind of an issue. Yeah, I need to get that immune. I need to get one of them break physical damage charms. I hope we drop one of those at some point. That'd be kind of nice. Oh yeah, okay, we go. He's on his paladin now. Sweet. Your warlock was crazy. I couldn't even keep up with what you were doing. 33 life, 5 defense. I don't really like the Terror Zone right now, so. So you got Stone Skin and immune to physical as well. Wow. Thanks, game. Game clearly doesn't want me to do any damage. Bone Break Charm? Yeah, the physical damage one, yeah. I've only just recently finished the campaign, so you know, we'll get into it. Right, my boots are pretty basic. What's this got on it? Fire, half freeze duration, fire, and poison. 8 defense, no movement speed, big grip. It's worth opening everything, isn't it? You never know. You never know. You might drop a low rune. I think in non-Terror Zone cows, the highest rune you can drop is a low, isn't it? I think in Terror Zone one you can drop a bit higher. Western World Shard. Oh, that's new. What's a Western Weldstone Shard? What the hell's that? Don't remember that being in a game when I last played. Right click to terrorize Act 1. Oh, okay. That's cool. You can just choose when to terrorize the entire act. Oh. That's sweet. Hellcows I don't think can drop every rune by default unless they change that. It used to be a Terror Zone ones probably. Yeah. That would Terror Zone this. It's worth using on a fresh cows if we're going to do it right. I think Terror Zone cows can drop every rune. But I don't think standard cows in Hell can drop every rune. I think it's limited to low. It used to be anyway. Like I say, things could have changed since I last played, to be fair. That's definitely a two-handed sword. Dex and strength 6 socket. Okay. You got a Terror Charm yesterday. What's a Terror Charm? I don't even know what that is. These are new things since I last played. An old while ago. When I last played is when Terror Zones were basically added to the game. I don't think they were in D2R when it first came out. I think they added it in the latest update, didn't they? Dead. Insane. Yeah, that apocalypse is pretty crazy for cows, isn't it? Look at it. It's just one shot the whole lot. That's crazy. That's obviously going to be better for farming cows than what I'm playing. Definitely need that for my Chronicle. Oops. Bane's Oath Maker. For a level 8 character. It's probably worth hanging on to that in case you ever play a character that can level on it. The tremors show signs of slowing. Oh yeah, that's for the Terror Zones, isn't it? Yeah. Superior Templar coat. Force. Okay. Oh yeah, nice. Can't see the amount of sockets, but yeah, no. Oh, 0, okay. Moo, indeed. How you doing, Bone Mill? Wow, my lifesteal's nutty. 17% lifesteal. Insta-healed. I haven't used Socket Quest, no. I honestly try and save it for stuff that you can't really drop. And then you'll just farm out the stuff you can drop, even if it takes a long time. I really can't be bothered to rush through loads of characters to get that quest constantly. Which is, I guess, what you would do, but it's... Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be no life in this for the next 2 months. I'm going to be no lifing it a little bit over the next couple of weeks, and then that's it. It'll get put on the back burner again. It'll be D4 and nothing else for the next 2-3 months probably. Ooh, the Dungos is nice. That's a nice drop, yeah. Damn. That's nice on your Paladin for oh, it's great for damage reduction, isn't it? Yeah. I can't afford to lose his poison res right now. But if I could, that'd be really nice for damage reduction, yeah. Very nice. Did that just drop? Because if so, that's a really nice drop, actually. I remember that being a good one for Smite Pally. Good for the Merc. You can't use Verdungos on Merc, can you? Fortitude's good for the Merc, yes. Oh, my Merc's dead, that's why I can't open the paddle. Yeah.
I am overburdened. I can't.
You're used to playing Project Diablo 2. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't played a lot of Project Diablo 2. Gaming was trying to get me to, but just finding time to do that around everything else is tricky. Does look fun though. Got loads of quality of life over there, hasn't it? Large charm. I'm just picking it up just in case it happens to have reses on it. Right. Okay, I guess Cows is done here. Lower Carrast. Oh, it's all the Carasts, I see. Forgotten Reliquary, Forgotten Temple. What's new? What the... That's just made a crap load of... Oh, yeah, it's made everywhere, like Terror Zone there. Look how many things it's done. It's because it's got all the 6 dungeons, isn't it? And all the sewers and everything. Yeah, I think they've changed the Terror Zones. It's just like the whole of the Carast area. I mean, it might be worth doing that Carast zone that's got the rune chests in it. I think it's Lower Carast, right? Where you get the campfire. Yeah, it's this. There's always yeah, this here. If you find, you can get 2 of these in this zone because it's going to have high levels here. This might be worth it. You can literally just farm in and out. You come in and out and come find these, and then in here, one of the chests has a higher chance of getting runes than most things in game. I mean, it's probably not going to drop a high rune, but that's what people do on P8. They go P8, find these campfires, come and open the chests, and then you might just keep doing that over and over, and that's how they get their burn. That's one way that they get their burn jars. Really early on, you can get up to 2 of these in these zones. That was 1. It doesn't. It always spawns at least 1. You don't get. It can do 2. So I'll have to look around, see if there's a second one. Obviously, the odds are still pretty low, to be honest, so you're not going to like walk up to it every other time and expect to get a burr or jar rune, but... Wow, oh wow, that lead was fast. Didn't last very long though. Don't know, I mean actually, because I haven't played in so long, I have no idea what is deemed efficient to do anymore. I guess it doesn't bother me too much right now. Just getting my bearings. No AC1. Yeah, it doesn't look like we got a second one on this roll. There's only a few seeds that have the 2 in it. So that's what they would do. They'd get the seed number that's known to have 2, and then they would just, because it's in offline mode, you could just roll that seed over and over in P8. You open those chests, and then you get like a really good chance of getting higher runes compared to nearly every other thing in the game. Oh, I got a foul rune. Nice. Just from a random enemy. Good times. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's rubbish. So yeah, you can just like quit out, come back in again. I might actually farm it a few times. My magic fine's not particularly high, but if I go to the I've got the calculator up. Let me get this calculator up a second. D2R drop rate table, and then you can go by area, I believe. Hell, players 1, I've got about 23 magic finds, basically nothing. Terrorized, not monsters. Oh, it doesn't, this one doesn't show you, that's a shame. Okay, items, I guess runes. If I can. Yeah, this doesn't show. Okay, that's annoying. Chest. Oh, there you go, chest. Blood. Yeah, okay, no, it does. Chest. Act 3. Harassed Bazaar. Lock chest, drop twice more items. Okay, we'll just put that in. And I kind of want to just see runes. My player level is... Okay, the higher player... Oh, I see. The player level of it is... I think it was 83. Because it's based upon my level. So the higher level I am, the better. My player level is 81, so the drop rate goes up as you get a higher level. So you do just want a level as well. Because the terror zones scale with your level, don't they? Burr rune. A 1 in 121,000 chance. It's actually a lot better than a lot of places, though. But if you go to like things like a jar rune, it'll be better odds than that, I think. Where's jar? I'll not scale this by just... Oh, I can type in what I actually want. Oh. Oh, you can't get jar rune, apparently. You can only get burr. Interesting, you can't get jar rune from that. Huh. Interesting, okay. Yeah. So, I mean, you'd have to do a lot of these, right? I don't know if any of the rest of these... Does anyone know if any of these are actually worth doing? I don't know. I don't even have one of the TP points there. That's good, isn't it? Yes, you're looking for the campfire. The thing is, right, those odds I've got don't take into account the very specific chests I'm talking about. I don't think they changed it. These chests, just for some reason, have a much higher chance. Just the way they were coded. So those odds I just said will be lower than what the specific chest will get. And you have to find the campfire, the circular campfire, and it's the buildings next to it with the chests. Those have a higher chance for runes than anything else because it's the item class that's on those chests is higher, specifically. It was added as like a hidden Easter egg thing or something to make it. Yeah, and then people figured it out. Where's he gone? Oh my gosh, why are you running away? What? He's running a mile. What are you running away for? That's weird. Blimey. That enemy did not want to fight me. Good. Demon noped out there completely. There's a pretty good density of elites in here, I'm not going to lie. And as I level up, those odds will get better as well. Only a bit, but, you know, I mean, even 5% is a big difference. So yeah, we're looking for the circular campfires. I suppose I'll kill the elites while we're here, get the XP from them. There's a few little like nib bits like that I remember from when I used to play. Because I did spend a long time farming in those 2 months. I absolutely... If you go on Twitch tracker and look at my account, you'll see I streamed in 2023 and it was basically D2R. Like with no viewership, but I was basically just cranking out. Farming on this like an absolute degenerate. For like 3 or 4 in the morning every day. Nothing's really changed. Just even more of a dirty degenerate now. Obviously I need to get an Enigma now. I'll be able to perma-TP around and find these things. I used to just perma-TP and find the, just to find the campfires, open the chests and just quit out and come back in again. Not exactly the most entertaining way to farm, but it was definitely efficient. Here it is. So this here, the circular fire things. It's these 2 buildings next to it. They're both locked chests, so they have higher. Oh, do I need keys? Oh no. I need keys. Where do I get keys from in this place?
Yes?
Not here. That's useful. Crap. Where do I get keys from in this place? Don't forget the leg in town. What leg in town?
I'm surprised.
Oh, who do I get keys from?
Good to see you.
I might have to go to another town because this is going to frustrate the hell out of me. I cannot for the life of me remember where I get keys from in this town. I'm just going to go to town 1. And hopefully, hopefully I can just get them from here.
Greetings.
Yep, that works. Just carry a bunch of those on me, so I won't get that problem again.
I can't.
Oh. Stick that in there, that's quite a useful item. Yeah, we'll keep hold of that. That's actually quite a good, nice little set item, that. Right. Back to Act 3, so I can use my... Oh, so I got my TP? Oh, you're here. Okay. I can see what you mean about the leg in town now. I didn't see it originally. I didn't realise you're back in the game again. There you go. Yeah, so it doesn't... A lot of the time, it won't drop much, but it does have a higher item class on it than that drop table then. You're basically just hoping you've rolled the seed with the right drop table, but you might get 2. You can get 2 of these in one instance if you're lucky. You have to move here, so look around for them. Looks like there was only one here, unless it's right here. It is quite rare to get to, but it is possible. Alright. Yeah, the player 1 drop rate. We were in P2 there because someone else dropped, but yeah, player 1 drop rate is very low, I agree. Yeah. I literally, it was those drop rates I just said to you, that was with players 1. Like, if I put players 2 in there, it would be better. Obviously, P8 is way higher. But that's we're in online mode. Not allowed to do that. I mean, a Terror Zone's only on for another 18 minutes. I'll farm it as many times as I can physically run it. I actually got some okay XP from it, so it doesn't, you know, as long as I keep leveling up as well, it doesn't matter to me too much. I'm not too bothered about being overly efficient. You never know, you might just get lucky, right? I mean, a lot of stuff about D2 is actually about just luck anyway, right? One of the things that they had in D2 was they've got so much loot that's so valuable, and because you could trade everything, you could just go farm zones over and over. It didn't have a particular endgame system at all. Like, the whole concept of endgame in ARPGs, D2 has, like, none of it. Well, very little. But then you could argue it has loads of it, because it's got loads and loads and loads of loot chase. So it's all relevant. It's all relative to what you consider to be endgame. You know, you could have 50 systems in a game, but if you've got nothing to choose, if you've got no loot or no power to gain, like to chase, or nothing to achieve, so leaderboards or something like this, then it doesn't matter how many systems you've got. Like, D2 just had this phenomenally large loot table, which, like I say, there's so many items. They wouldn't all necessarily be valuable to you, but you could find, I don't know, you could find a jar rune, and I don't know why you wouldn't want to keep it, but you could trade that for, I don't know, a burr rune, which might be really valuable, because you might have another jar rune, and you really want the burr rune, so you can make yourself an enigma. And it's just, and then loads of uniques that might not be good for your build, but they might be like giga good for other builds. And they're all like really rare. Like some of these, I mean, like, what's it, the Night Veil's helm, I think it was called, or something. It's like super rare, and it's best to go farm it from Pindle Skin. You might have to farm him 1,000 times before you drop it in P1. But if you did drop it, and you didn't care for it, you could trade it for something else really good. But his loot table drops loads of other things as well, so just gotta keep farming. That's D2 for you in the end game. And obviously the runes added that extra layer of loot chase as well. I'll be interested to see if charms in D4 and stuff will be account bound or not, or whether those will be tradable. Raven Touch, what's that? A ring, all res, not bad. 3 all res, fast cast rate, that's pretty nice. Yeah, not bad. We haven't found that campfire yet. There'll definitely, there's always at least one. I don't think they've changed. Yeah, here we go, just found it. I mean, I'm pretty tanky. I was right in the middle of a might in forward elite set there, and they did nothing to me. I mean, my demon's just eating most of the damage I take. It's eating more of the damage I take than not. This is completely insane. I was pretty thin on elites this one as well, I feel like. Yeah. It is a shame you can't reset this stuff from in-game, but that's probably just limited to how the game was created. How the game was developed. Originally, back in a day where you wouldn't... Well, I guess that's just not how it was designed. Yeah. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I don't know why I keep running the long way around this TP. What a noob. Drops last game. What, that ring? Oh. Oh, you dropped... Oh, you dropped... It's an Andariel's, isn't it? You dropped an Andy's. Nice, that's good for the follower. Oh, no, it's a Hell Warden's Will. Okay, that's new. I thought Death Mask was Andy's. Okay, I stand corrected. +1. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen that item before. Is that a new item? +1 to all skills. Increased attack speed, faster cast rate, minus enemy magic resistance and fire resistance, and 6 mana after each kill. The only problem is I don't think I can take that off right now because I'll lose the mana steal. And without my follower, I'm just going to not be able to sustain mana. But that is for sure, and I got the all res, but that is for sure quite a nice item. That's new. Okay, that's why I've never seen it before then. I am right in thinking that Andariel's Visage is a Death Mask as well, right? Because there was only one unique in each item class before. For the Merc, yeah, that would work for the Merc. To some degree. Andariel's is better. Yeah, it is. I thought so. Yeah, okay. So I wasn't being silly then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, obviously, yeah, Andariel's Visage. Yeah, there was always just one item in each class for uniques in the past. It was easy to know exactly what you got. I suppose they've added new stuff since, which makes it not a given. Still, nice item. I'm not using my Merc right now. I've got the mana still, so the Tower Shards is actually helping quite a lot with that right now. Why does my mana text turn off all the time? That's really annoying. There we go. It's like it doesn't remember it between games or something. Isn't it? Yep. Just run straight through the middle, look for the campfire. So used to having a pet that goes around and picks all the gold up for you. You know, you get that in D2. Oh, modern day quality of life. There is the campfire. Double click on the globe to turn it on and off. Oh, it might be triple click. It's triple click for me. Okay. That's probably what I've done then. I kept wondering, like, how do I keep turning it on and off? That's good to know. Thanks for telling me. That's a useful little tip there. Yeah, nice. Never knew that. I kept wondering why I kept turning it on and off. Confusing. Oh, I've not found it yet. It's got to be around here somewhere. I mean, I probably should just hone in and seek out this only, really. Here we are. Yeah, so it's quite rare to get to, but you can get two of them. Well, that was obviously a higher loot one. Drops way more stuff. Yeah, so the chances of getting runes out is pretty low, I guess, with 1 player. 4 player, the odds go up enormously. And actually, I'm quite low level right now. Being level 90 plus probably makes quite a big difference too. So I'm getting about 10 to 15% XP every run here. So it's not too bad. What's the time? We can get at least 1 more of these in. Just run a bunch of different stuff tonight and just climatise to the farming loop on D2 again. I've done the same thing again. Look, I keep going over that bridge. Why do I do that? Alright, over to low crust. It's a nice little confined zone, so it's quite chill to farm. Farming the sewers definitely isn't going to be ideal for me. It perma TP maybe, but I don't know. If you're running around, the sewers will suck. I guess we'll see what the next Terror Zone is. It was a really good addition to this game, actually, Terror Zones, to be fair. At least it gave you some, like, some sort of focus on what... It gave you some sort of focus on what to farm on a rotating basis. Obviously, Bale Terror Zone being the absolute GOAT for 8-player. I've got a friend who finally hit 99 on hardcore, and he was literally in a group where it would just ping him when it was the Bale Throne Room Terror Zone, just so he could join 8 people parties to go do it for the XP. And he was in it. He did it in bursts, but he did it like every like month or two. He would do a level or something. Immortal is Diablo 2, yes. We are sat in the D4 category purely because the Diablo Anniversary Twitch badge is only available for those who want it in the D4 category, and we asked the devs about it as Diablo partners, and it's just they didn't realise they couldn't set it up with multiple categories. So it is what it is. Some people have just chosen to ignore that, but you'll know. I don't know how many will be on now, but you'll notice during the day there'll be quite a few people on D2R and the D4 category for that reason. So yeah, sorry for the confusion, but yeah, welcome in, Immortal. But I am a primary D4 streamer, so if you're a D4 person, then and that's what you're here for, and you've got questions, you're more than welcome to throw them in the channel, and I'll do my best to answer them. I'm pretty sure if I can't, someone else will be able to. What's this got on it? Attack rating, that's sad. He's just got a mind of his own, my bite-bound demon. He's just running off, doing his thing, slapping demons. Demons slapping demons, who would have thought? Here we go. That's also a yellow bow. It is dropping quite a lot of loot, it's just a lot of it's filtered out. I think it's also, it can only drop certain types of items, which is why runes are higher chance. We've got a small charm for one of them this time, nice. Mana, that's actually not too bad. There's still quite a lot of room left. I wonder if there's another one in here. I'll better go one more in. Person dead? Yeah, I guess so. You get good at seeing, it's that kind of formation as well. You get good at seeing the formation. Is public test realm up for Diablo 4 Conquer Phantom? No, it's finished actually. I played like an absolute degenerate, probably about 100 hours, and I've got 10 build guides pre-recorded for Spiritborn for Season 12. I need to edit those. I'm going to start doing those this week, coming. It ended the day before they announced the Warlock for D2R. They knew exactly what they were doing. They timed it all well. Yeah. So, yeah, public test realm's come and gone. Yeah, nice. I mean, honestly, the builds for Season 12 won't be a lot different to Season 11. It'd just be without the sanctifications, mostly. But Season 13 will be the biggest shake-up Diablo 4 has seen, probably. Every class. You basically relearn every class, essentially. And I'm actually not exaggerating. So I'm obviously is a theory crafter and someone who likes to toy around with puzzles and make my own builds. I'm gonna be like a kid in a candy store. You know, it's gonna be a good time. And then anyone can just get in. I mean, it opens up the floodgates for people who are looking to get into the theory crafting game to make a mark to make their mark, to be honest. Because I think the variety of builds and the way you'll be able to construct the builds will be much faster. And that means someone can come in, like one of your top-end like theory crafters could come in and be like, I've got the best build. And then the next day, someone totally new could make something that's even better. And there will be wiggle room for builds to be slightly different and still be just as good, or if not better. Right now, the problem with D4 is the majority of builds are so similar, if not entirely the same, because it's so linear, it's so easy. There isn't much wiggle room on what you use with the uniques and stuff. It's like, this is how you build this build. And then I suppose you could chop and change 1 or 2 skills here and there every now and then, but it's pretty thin, like what you can change. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. It's going to be good for every class as well. So there's a few different classes I'm looking forward to playing. Obviously Spiritborn being one of them, Sork another one of them. Anyone who's been around my channel for a while will know I've dabbled in Sork quite a bit over the years. Years now. Been blasting D4 for a while. Come on, I need to find this campfire in the next 1.5 minutes while it's still Terror Zone. This might be the one who you never know. It's unlikely, but you never know. It'll be here somewhere. Just gotta hope it's... I'm able to just run through and not worry about getting hit, which as a caster is pretty insane, actually. Casters in hell, until you've got like GG gear, it can be a bit... okay, I might not find it in time. Where is it? Oh, Cathan's Mesh. Did you just find that? Because you must have identified it, right? You must have. I'm looking on the map. Where the hell is the fort? It's got to be over here. I see where it's going to be. I've got less than a minute. Go, 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 go! Go, Warlock, go! You can do it! I think it's here. I think it's here. Here we go, I found it. Wow. Well, that would have been one of them you might have been able to. Look how many items that drops. But obviously, it's got to roll one. Yeah, okay, we didn't get it. Okay, that's what you're looking for. You're looking for an instance like this where you open the chest and it drops a gazillion items. It's a numbers game. The more items you drop, the more chance it has of those items to drop as a rune. And then when a rune drops, it will roll on a drop table saying, okay, we've rolled a rune. There is a 0.001% of dropping a burr rune or something, and then it'll work its way down the table. Okay, we didn't roll a burr rune, but we definitely rolled a rune. So what's the next rarest, and so on and so on. It'll do something like that, probably. And then it will eventually go, okay, yes, we've rolled this one, and then it'll roll that. Yeah. Nice, okay, well, that was fun. That brought back a lot of memories of farming those over and over again. Got a couple of charms, that was alright. No worries, you're good. What's the name? Oh, Ancients. Oh, Ancients Way and Icy Cellar. I vaguely remember this having some nasty enemies in it, but YOLO! Actually, I'll empty my boxes first. What's an ARPG if you can't YOLO it? Let's do it. I have a feeling Icy Cellar is where you get loads of like crazy ghosts, isn't it? I have got good lightning res at least. The rest of my reses are a bit sad, but given that all my reses aren't capped and I'm still able to tank everything, that's pretty good going, actually. And I've only got 1150 life as well. Warlocks are actually really tanky. It is quite insane, actually. I think it's tankier than my Paladin was the last time I played, which is mental. Wow, they're fast. Yeah, I probably don't want to tank them ones. Where's the elite? There's definitely an elite in there. Where is he? Yeah, there's something in there giving him might aura. Where are they? Oh, there we are. It's crazy. Like my demons just stood there and tanked all of that, and it's like they didn't even touch him. Madness. That's right. You open these urns. There's a chance that these urns can spawn an elite pack. There you go. Yeah. So you want to open up all those urns as well for 3 elites. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me.
I am overburdened.
2 sockets. That's sad. Ooh, getting good XP in here. 803 million. Should probably work out roughly how much XP I'm getting in here. There's another pack of champions, yep. All the gold in the entire world. You draw the ire of a herald. What's that? What does that mean? You draw the ire of a herald. What does that mean? Was that me or you gaming? Oh no! I'm stuck in the middle! No! It's alright, I survived. Oh, it's a shield, okay. 3 socket shield. Fair enough. Oh, I'm getting beaten on. So I'm just sitting there getting beaten on and it doesn't even matter. Like, that's crazy. I would have died there if I'd done that with my Sork in the past. Like, giga squish. Oh, here we go. Nice. Oh, you're giving us movement speed. Nice. I like it, like. Oh, they're fast. Everything it is like giga fast. What the? Oh, it's because it's got the mod extra fast on it. That makes a lot of sense, I suppose. Yeah, they are fast, aren't they? Holy cow. That's a new Terror Zone boss. I see. Spawn him. He drops Sunder now. Very low chance. Okay, where does he... So, how does it work? We got the message. We got this message. The draw of ire... You draw the ire of a herald. What does that mean? Like, what do we have to do or not do? And where do we do it? It's obviously new. That wasn't in the game last time I played, I don't think. Because I don't recognise that at all. And like I say, when I say I Giga Blasted this last time, I did 99 on hardcore, sort of, so... Oh, it's just a chance. Ah. Okie dokie. Well, we've got a Giga Warlock in here, so hopefully we'll be able to beat it if it spawns. Ooh, Trellised Armor, hello. Which one's that one? I probably need that for my Chronicle, wherever it is. Iron Pelt. Oh, I don't know actually. I might already have that one. Oh, no, I do have that one already. Yeah, that's fine. That's why people can't corrupt an entire axe. More chance of getting those bosses. Ah. Does it only happen if you kill lots of stuff in the same axe then or something? Or and you just go farm the whole axe in the hope that it spawns one of them? I mean, I picked up one of those items to corrupt the whole of Axe 1 earlier, which is pretty fun. So we absolutely can run that at some point. So there's actually quite a few new things in this since I last played. So on top of being rusty to the game, there is actually some new stuff for me to discover, which is kind of neat, kind of cool. Happens when you kill elites and champ packs. Okay, and it doesn't matter where you're in the game, does it? Does it have to be elites and champion packs within Terror Zones? Is that why they're corrupting the whole axe? Because then it's just every elite will counter with it within Terror Zone. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Thanks for the info. I guess we can check out Icy Cellar as well. What's the Colossus sword like? That's a dex strength sword. That's actually a higher base damage than the Highland blade. More strength requirement and dex. Okay, so Highland sword. The Colossus sword is a better base than this one, is it? Okay, fine. Good to know. Where the hell is the Icy Cellar? What? It's gotta be... Oh, I see. It's gonna be up where you are, isn't it? It's gotta be, because I've pretty much got the whole rest of the place discovered. Do want more movement speed. Oh, that's good. Da-da-da-da-da. It's got to be around here somewhere. Probably up here, I guess. Yeah, it's normally a champion pack supporting. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say. Normally a champion pack around it, if I'm right. A herald is hunting you. Ah. In the icy cellar. That means it might be in here, right? Awesome. Herald of Fright. Oh, hello. Where's he gone? I can't see him. I don't know what I'm meant to be fighting. I just see the name on my thing. Oh, we killed him. And he drops an ogre ball. Okay. Well, there you go. Cool. All right. Well, I didn't really get to see him much, but he's dead. Levitation Mastery, yes. Oh yeah, I probably need that for my Chronicle actually, don't I? Ta-da! I don't need to keep this though because I'm not going to play Barbarian and I'm pretty sure that's a barb item. You draw the Ire of a Herald again. Nice. Imagine you get 2 of them in one, that'd be crazy. That's cool, I like that. Having random bosses that just suddenly decide to jump you. You need stuff like that to sort of keep the game sort of interesting, right? Especially if they've got chance to drop like the the Sunder Charms and stuff, as you say. Wow, just drops a Grand Charm and a Small Charm. Nice. Holy, that chest drops a lot of stuff. Chest of Days. Fast hit recovery. That's pretty boring otherwise. 30 defense. Oh god. Is that everything in here? I guess that's probably everything in here, right? Let's reset, I guess. Seemed pretty chill. Yeah, it would be nice if they had a system for you to go back to town and reset, wouldn't it? But never mind. At least it isn't. At least it is actually pretty quick to reset. We got the Fallen in this one. Winning. Lightning enchanted. Those spike beams used to cause me all sorts of problems on my sword before I got like really good defensive gear. Walk around a corner and just get looped by an elite version of them. Laser accuracy, aim at you. Ow, yeah, this is what I mean. Even those, yeah, those do hurt. Even just the standard ones, they don't. If they had the Might Aura on them, that could be a problem. Just the sheer number of them that can spawn as well. And then they have a pretty high chance to stag you as well. Feels like the XP I'm getting from this is much better than the last zone I was in. Okay, so I found the exit and the start point. I'm gonna find the Icy Zeller though. Tell when gaming got the MX, my movement speed just suddenly went like doubled. Three socket tiara, ethereal. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Yeah, I might. Yeah, I was thinking like. Yeah. Yeah, no, good shout. That's a newer rune word. I think that rune word dropped when I was sort of like getting to the tail end of playing. Back in 22 or 23, whenever it was. I mean, it was when the Mosaic Sin drops. That's when that was like the last point I played. So like very first time it dropped. And I didn't really play that season that much. I got kittens, and then they ended up distracting me from life. So I ended up stopping streaming, and I didn't play D2 as much for a while. I forget how big the Ancients Way actually is. It's quite a big area, isn't it? Hey, Vashday, thank you so much for the sub. Very much appreciate that support. That's awesome. Welcome in. Enjoy your Diablo anniversary badge. I do something a little bit silly in here. I do Bean Boozled beans for that kind support. If you would like to see me abuse myself for your entertainment, by all means, give me a number between 1 and 7, preferably number 1, 2, 6, or 7, because I have lots of those and not so much of the other ones right now. But yeah, and thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Of course, you don't have to abuse me, but there are a few people in here that love to torture me for their pure entertainment. Oh yes, you have to be careful of these. The good old Hell Lords. Oh yeah, I remember. You get a really nasty pack of Hell Lords. GG rip. Yeah, extra fast, extra strong, might aura. Something like this, and they just walk in, they just run, they just steamroll you. Oh dear. Yes, I remember getting killed by a few of those in softcore back in the day. Brutal. Especially when you're in here and you get these witches applying like amplified damage. Look how many witches there are. Jesus. Witches for days. Witches for days. Oh god, that hurt. Block the damage for me. Yes. Ral rune. Oh, good. Hey, Yong's here. Nice. Sorry, a bit of a delay. I couldn't do it at a precise time. How you doing, Yong? How you doing, dude? Oh man, yeah, witches and moon lords is not a good combo.
I can't.
Oh dear. Man, gold is stacking in. Are you still capped at 10 million gold in this? And then you have to just gamble, or you can't pick up gold anymore. I think it was 10 million last time I played. Oh man, look how slow I am. Yeah, I got about 10, I don't know, about 16, 17% XP from that. Not bad. I mean, that's the run. Nice. Next one. It's quite chill, actually. Honestly, this will be so good if we get this in D4. You just boot up and go, just doesn't matter what you do. You just go farm some stuff. You just go farm. And you hope you're going to drop some good stuff and you have a good time and you're leveling up stuff in the background. You know, it's just chill. It's good to do the sweaty leaderboard stuff sometimes. But sometimes you just want to boot up and slay some demons and chill and get an occasion and know that you've got a chance of dropping something cool. That's kind of what you want, isn't it, really? Oops, I didn't want to do that. Damn, I want that. I will sort that out later. Because I'm not really using my merc right now. Moon Lords and Porcupines. Oh, good. Oh, Hell Lords, sorry. My bad. Moon Lords, Hell Lords, same thing. Close enough. Man, lifesteal is so good on this build. It's like I see my life go down, hit them, and just insta-healed. It's disgusting, to be honest. Yeah, I figured that might put an elite on me. I prepare for it. Totally didn't have my loot showing when I was going past this before. That's good. That was another elite there. Where did he come from? I wonder if this minion I've got binding to me goes up in, like, scales up as you level up. It might do. 4,000 life on the Defiler and 265 defense. It doesn't tell me how much life he has. It just tells me how much more damage they get. Yeah, I'm not sure. That works. Yeah, they're hella tanky compared to some of the other enemies' Hell Lords, but never mind. I suppose it means I won't get... You can't get the same enemy groups in here and the Icy Cellar, I don't think. So it probably means I'll get witches and something else down in the Icy Cellar. Icy Cellar's here. Or whatever. I can come back up afterwards. What we got? Oh, we got the ghost. I was going to say Icy Cellar, the witches and ghosts, but yeah, okay. I've got. Fortunately, my one resistance I've got really high is lightning, so I should be able to tank this stuff a bit. I mean, they didn't insta-give me, so I suppose this is good news. Oh man, there's a tube. Old school. Brand new stock. I think I've got this one.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. Oh, Blood Thief. 10% life steal. It's got low damage on it though. Useless. That won't help my merc much. Gloams, that's right, that's the name. Gloams. Lightning Ghost. Very technical term right there. Snap, chip, shatter. Oh, great name. Good old prefix suffix system. Oh, goal rune. Nice! I know it's nothing crazy, but I'll take it.
I can't carry anymore.
What's the old coronet? 2-socket coronet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we cleared that out. I need to do half of the Ancient's Way still. Oh, there's a few more over here, okay. Yeah, so I did this bit. There is quite a lot of it still to do though, I think. I actually did get Hell Lords. Oh no, I got Hell Lords and then Moon Lords, I see. Oh, is that one of the ones I don't have? Oh yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, nice. It's got a lot of damage on it, that. Oh, is that dead end, is it? Oh, good. I don't think I can use this through there, can I? Nope. Oh, good. I have to run around. That is pretty crazy for AoE. I think once you get enough damage on that, you just delete the whole room. That's nutty how big it is. Wow. Does look sick though, the Apocalypse move. It looks great, doesn't it? Just a massive fiery pentagram on the floor. And it's the animation on it's done really well actually. Yeah, it's been really well done, that. It's very bright. Need sunglasses, man. I think it's giving me a suntan. Still not as bad as the Sin. No, that's true. Mosaic Sin is crazy. I do remember how insane that is. Whole screen just lights up, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. We've got 4 minutes left. I suppose we can start another one until we probably won't finish another one fast enough, but we can farm a bunch of it. and then see where it lands up next time. Hell Lords again. Slows it down a bit when it's Hell Lords because they're tankier than the other enemy types you can get. What else do we get? Porcupines again. +1 to summoning skills for Druid and energy. Okay. Got a bunch of jewels stashed away. I don't need to keep any more for now. Afflicted. Ooh, that's a Moon Lord group. That is hitting pretty hard. I can see it on my Defiler. He is not taking a lot of damage, this guy. Southern Wellstone Shard. Ooh. Got another one. Terrorize Act 3. Nice. A Herald is hunting you in the Icy Cellar. Did you go into the Icy Cellar? I guess you did because I can't see you on the map. Nice, good luck. I don't know where that is. I have no idea where the Icy Cellar is, so yeah, good luck. You're on your own. I'm sure you'll be fine. Guess it's probably down here. There's just a wake of trail of destruction and stuff down here. Alright, where is it now? A non-existent level. Hey! To the cow level. Good times. Time to go slap some beef. Slap some beef. I dropped a gold rune in O set. That's not too bad. Right, I have got a leg somewhere. Where are you? Here you go. Need to get me a tome.
Good day.
In there. Lovely. Let's put it here. To the beef slapping. Level 84 cows. Demon hide gloves. Venom grip. Poison res, life steal, chance for crushing blow. Maximum poison res. I might actually keep those. Those are potentially usable for me if I can get some more cold res and stuff. It'll make my lightning res lower. My poison will be higher. Yeah, I'll keep hold of those. Dum bum bum ba dum. Oh, we just got another Tower of Shards, did we? Nice. Oh, Iron. So that's not very high for hell, though. Yeah, your build is an absolute beef slapping machine. Like, seriously. It's like perfect for killing cows because you've just got such large groups of enemies. It's such a big area and it just nukes. It grills that beef. Like an absolute champion. Charm. Poison res charm, nice. That's actually useful right now. At some point I hope to be able to not use that tier rune. Oh, we dropped a rune of low variety. Oh good. I can't carry anymore. Did we kill the cow king? If we did, I don't remember actually doing it. Oh, it must be up where you've just gone. Yeah, I was going to say. Is that everything, is it? I guess so. Alrighty then. To the next instance. No. I can absolutely do that. In fact, I probably didn't need to do that. I probably could have just taken that off, actually. Haven't I got just like a 3% movement speed? Yeah, I'm just going to take this off as well. There we go. That seems better. Oh, have you just opened another one, have you? Oh, itchy ear. Set him up. Got a ring. .5% magic fire, 9 fire res, 2 damage reduction. It's pretty meh, to be honest. What level is that? Level 13. I suppose it's not terrible for level 13, but... Cow belt, is it? Oh no, it's the Huss's. Oh yeah, it's got some decent cold res on it. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's the Gothic plate. I think that's the one I already got, right? Saigon shelter, lightning res. Okay, yeah, already got it. Good old chronicle stuff. Actually had the right number of sockets on it as well. Mine. Ithrune. Just trolling us, dropping us runes, but it's dropping us low runes. Like as in not good runes. Getting firmly towards level, it's 84? 83. Alt rune. We dropped like 3 or 4 runes in this run, and they've all been of the low variety. Ooh.
I can't carry anything.
Neat. I do need that for the Chronicle. Yeah, Hellmouth. Firestorm, it's just all about fire, that, isn't it? Nice. Set everything. Guess it may well be. Oh, there's a few more here. Alright, I guess that's that run. Go quickly, go get a leg. I suppose we'll empty out while we're here. Didn't really get much of worth. Well, I don't know, actually. The Hellmouth isn't too bad, I suppose. That ring's pretty, well, it's not bad for a Lobby ring, but... where's my... let's still go now. Right. To the Stony Field. There you go that way. I suppose I'll go this way. You'll probably find it for me, so you got the teleport. I haven't. Town, you got it, have you?
Hello.
Let's do it. Oh, from the last game. Oh. Nice. Fair enough. Makes sense. A lot of these have been immune to physical, so I can't touch any of them. Oh, they're all this is literally, I can't damage anything in here. This is stone skin. Every single enemy in here is going to be immune to my damage. That's great. It's all on you pretty much. I can't do much against these. I don't have the Thunder Charm yet. I did wonder why I was just doing no damage to these at all. Shower rune. Archon plate. 3-socket Archon plate. Wow, that is definitely better than what I've got right now. Can use that to replace my authority. Barrel blade. It's only 2 sockets though. Basically physical immune. I haven't listened to this version of this song in ages, like the original. Man. Old school. Love this album. Did we get all the cows? Nope. More beef to fry. Nice. I think that's probably that one, isn't it? We've got enough time to do at least one more, I think. It's probably worth just starting another one. I need to go quickly feed my cats after we do this next one. Or whenever this Terror Zone's down. Shouldn't they be hungry? Hell Shale Row. I'm assuming you've got to get it. You're going to be so advanced. Oh, I'm so close to leveling. It's like literally one cow away from leveling. I'll try that other hex out while we're here. Apparently it's quite good for AoE. It might be good on cows. Okay, I'm going to respec eventually again anyway when I get better gear. Extra fast. Okay, I can deal with this. Makes him attack and move fast, but whatever. Don't know if it'll be any good, to be fair, but... Give it a go, see what happens. Oh. I don't know if that's better or not, actually, to be honest. Hard to say. Can't really look right now. I'm getting beaten on by cows. Let's try the other one again. So I can always respec again at some point, isn't the point? But I need to check that flail.
Carry anymore.
3 socket flail, I need a 4 socket flail, I don't need for the Heart of the Oak. Or the 5 socket for the Call of the Arms weakness. Yeah, it definitely feels like that's better. I didn't really need to use that point, but never mind, I can respec that at some point. Cast rate, lifesteal, and fire res. The fire res isn't that high. Sad. Ooh, I got there fast. Oh man, identify scrolls. Oh god, okay. That's an ideal. The Cow King is now dead.
I can't carry it.
That's really annoying, actually, because I actually can't pick anything up unless I go get some identify scrolls. I only have 1.5 minutes left until this area is dead, so. But
Impossible.
yeah, I didn't need these. Oh, screw it. I guess we get 1 more minute of cows. I need to have a look at this belt as well. So I've still got pretty basic belt on. Lightning res. It's only +4. Wow. Okay. Nope. I'm good. Should have known that by the base type of the item, I suppose. I'm probably not going to get much more hit. Dry heals and halls of the dead. That's not too bad. I am going to quickly go and feed my cats, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Let's get myself a drink here. They're happy. I seem to remember Dry Hills and Halls of Dead not being terrible. It's quite dense. Lots of undead, I suppose. What level are we now? 83. Let's clear up my inventory here. I didn't even get the TP point for Halls of Dead. Guess I'll have to go find it and run my way down and get it. They're just extra fast. Oh, dull runes, sorry. I should be able to kill stuff a bit quicker here, actually. Cows are actually quite tanky. So I get a little bit more damage. I probably need like another 2 all skills and then I'll just nuke those cows in solo a bit better than I just did. Or some equivalent damage bump. I mean, to be fair, having my Merc with the Might Aura would be really nice, but he will not survive right now. I need to get better gear to keep him alive. 3.2. I wonder how fast we get an XP here. That's pretty quick, actually. Nice. He just murdered an elite on his own. I think those cows were scaled for 2 people as well. I don't think they downscale when someone leaves. I think it's only if... Yeah. Once you've opened the area, I don't think it scales up or down after people join. Wow, that's last thing. Have I got a Thorin potion? No, damn. Guess really we just want to look for the elites, don't we? Vessels that are dead. Because halls are dead. Holy, there's a lot of stuff in there. Someone's got mana burn in there as well, I think. Yeah, they do. Thought they might. There's 3 elites in there. I just went into tank rule for a moment. Sitting there beating me behind. I don't get life steal on these, which is kind of annoying. That's the only thing about this area. Some of them do, these do, but yeah, skeletons and mummies there. Oops. Whoops, it's not running there. Oh. What does it say for every skill? Where's my waypoint I didn't have? That's level 3. Okay. Oh, dropped me so much stuff. Chest just dropped me my potion and that's it. Good. That's that run. I'll probably do one more run of this and then I'm gonna look to call it a night, I think. It's pretty late for me. Well, early, I should say. Maybe we got something good in this last run. Maybe we don't. We shall see.
Greetings.
Yeah, pretty early, Schwabbits. Yeah. How you doing, Schwabbits? I did start late because I went for a nap and then I overslept, so I've just done my usual stream length, just started later and ended later. We've got an Eastern Weldstone shard. Nice. I'll take it. It was worth coming. Act 2 terrorization. It was worth doing this extra run just for that. Yeah, how you doing, Schwabbits? You're currently doing a complete disassemble and dust off of your PC? Okay, is that just... Oh, dusting off, yeah. How dusty is it? Go on. Is it like giga dusty? I should probably do that myself at some point on my PCs. Then found a better PSU lying around. That would be better for my GPU. Oh, okay. What's the PSU you found just laying around? Can't say I've just got PSUs lying around in my house. Well, they're in my PCs. They're not just randomly lying around separately. About a 915, you're older than the 550. You just randomly found a 950 lying around. Giga dusty, okay. How comes you didn't have the 950 in there to start with? I mean, 950 should be more than powerful enough to play everything yeah, it should be more than powerful enough to run everything. I imagine you should be able to run pretty much all graphics cards in any system right now. Depends how much extra stuff you've got in there, I guess, but it should be enough. Bought the PC pre-built from a company back in 21. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, 750 sounds about right. Didn't you say you were having issues with your PC? Was it you? Someone said they had issues with the PC. And they said that it was likely to be the PSU that's the problem. Can't remember if it was you or someone else. Oh, okay, got you. It was you, yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, I mean, that should make a big difference. 550 is definitely a bit low. 950 should be more than enough, for sure. I can't remember what I've got on my PC. It might be a kilowatt. I'll just have a look. It's either that or 850. I can't remember what I got. This one might be higher. I think the other one might be 850. I honestly can't remember. I'd have to have a look through the invoices when I bought them, mate. I bought these pre-built as well. But either way, I've not had a problem with either of them. They've both been fine. And I've got a 480 Super and a 580 in these, so unless you're running a 5090 or something, it's the only thing that's going to require more power than the 5080. Or I suppose the top end AMDs might be the same, they might require a bit more. But even so, you should be fine with a 950, I think. Yeah, that's right, GPU at high temps, I remember. Yeah. Probably won't get this whole area done before it goes non-terror. I'll get as much done as I can in 3 minutes, I suppose. Quite linear so far, this dungeon, so it's been pretty easy to follow. Yeah, that was quite an easy level to navigate, that one, honestly. Definitely do not want to be taking all of those in the face with the Might Aura. Where the hell's the Might Aura coming from? Jesus, where the hell is the Might Aura? It's in there. It was in there. Whoa, that's a lot of enemies. Just walk in, it's just like a whole horde of enemies just waiting for me. Madness. Random skellies beating on me. Oh, we've got 1 minute left, so just clear wherever I can get in here. I need to get rid of these. Man up. Man up. Wow, I actually need to go repair my gear. You have to repair stuff in this game. Unlike in D4, only have to do that if you die lots and lots. Which is something you actively avoid doing in softcore in this, because otherwise you lose loads of XP. Which is never fun. Oh, didn't he? I said I was going to go off. It's flipping trapping cool, isn't it? Of course it is. Oh, do I do another half an hour because it's trapping cool?
Oh, it's that old.
Oh, gonna go off and then just one more. Just one more. Travancore's quite good for rooms. Let's see how quick I can do him on this build. Probably not that fast, to be honest. You want to see me doing Trav? You're probably going to watch me die, because the council's going to wreck me, I reckon. But we'll see. We literally care about nothing, but it's the council, isn't it? 'Cause the councils have a higher chance for runes. Although my magic find is so low on this character, I really am not. Yeah, it's not optimal farming right now. Let's be honest. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Jesus Christ! Go minions, go! Tank away! But my fire res is only like 50% and I still didn't get giga nuked by that. That's ridiculous, to be honest. For all intents and purposes, that should have nuked me. Oh, Travancore's not too bad, actually, to be honest. There's probably a couple more in here, I don't know, but that probably wasn't all of them, was it? Oh, it was. Easy claps. Well, Garner said repair my gear. Why? I love making you sit there and twitch watching my gear be almost broken, but not quite. Giving you just the tip. Hey, Jess, does the UI look super different because it's PTR? Is this that UI generally looks like now? No, this is D2R. It's been a while since I played 4. This is Diablo 2 Resurrected, Jess. But the Diablo Anniversary Twitch badge, which you get from either subbing or gift subbing one sub to someone's channel, only works in the Diablo 4 category. So there have been a number of creators just sat in Diablo 4 category on D2R. It's the way that Blizzard set it up. I'm going to farm that a couple more times. That seems right. I know the tag's wrong, and that's why. I just told you why. Oh, I just clicked Nightmare by accident. What a noob. I'm not the only one that's been doing it. You'll notice quite a few. Yeah, I think when they set it up, they didn't realise they could only set one game to the drop. Anyway, how you doing, Jess? What are you up to today, Jess? I was going to go off, but Travancore's too good to turn down, so we'll do it a few times. Maybe. Oh, I will repair my gear, Morgana. I will repair my gear just for you. Just for you. You just woke up from a 9-hour sleep and you are still going. Well, I didn't start till after midnight. I went for a nap at like 4:30 yesterday afternoon, just with both the cats, you know, perfect Valentine's Day. And then I woke up at midnight and I was like, well, that stream was good. And then I don't know, I was just going to come on here and blast anyways. I was like, screw it, I'll just go live. I haven't gone live late, like that late in a long time, but I was like, screw it, I'll just do it. And here we are. I was planning on going off shortly though, just because get a bit hungry, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, I woke up and they were both still there as well, believe it or not. 7 or 8 hours, just both sitting there looking at me. Yeah, what are you doing today? Not sure about today. Probably just some gaming and maybe leave the house. Yeah. Nice. Where are you going to leave the house to? The shop to get goodies to go back. To get snacks for gaming. That's as much leaving the house as I need to go to the corner shop. Oh, God. Yeah, this is the problem, right? I was quite lucky on that last pull because they were all outside. I need to drag them. Here we go. Getting it. I mean, I am. This is how tanky you are with that Blood Oath stuff, because they, for all intents and purposes, they should be wrecking me. I have 43% fire res, and those Hydras still didn't giga slap me. What the? That's crazy. That would have absolutely ruined me on any other build I played in the past, I think. Eth rune. It dropped me an Eth rune. You having a laugh? Well, that's rude. Might call bro number 2, but not this early. Yeah, he probably won't be up for a while. You might call him. Good. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing today. Probably not much. Yeah, big changes coming to V4 though, honestly. You won't even recognise the game just when the expansion comes along. Yeah, so it's specifically the council here. They have a higher chance to drop certain runes, and particularly mana burn. Okay, particularly the old Terror Zone version. It's a higher level. At least they're not physical immune. At least not. Well, if they rolled stone armor, I'd probably just give up and start another one. Can't actually get in there, I don't think. Well, I can come over here, I suppose. Look how many Hydras there are. Forgot how many Hydras these guys spawn. Seems pretty chill. Like, honestly, this is quite a chill build to farm on. Like, surprisingly so. Yeah. So yeah, this one actually works quite well for my build because you don't need to have perma TP for it. You just need to be able to not die to those Hydras, right? When's expansion? I think it's April 28th it launches. Yes, May will be very busy. Very, very busy.
I can't do that here.
Yeah. Well. Hey, Aussie. It's like I'm coming. No. Yeah, I mean, I already sorted out. Harley with the expansion. Did that a while ago. Hell rune. Okay. Ooh, you draw the ire of a herald. Hell rune's not that great though, to be honest. So all of them, yeah. That's literally it. I mean, you could farm the rest of this area, but it's not worth it. It's just the easy one to kill. How much longer am I on? I was going to go off, and then Travancore rolled Terror Zone, so I'm going to farm this, because actually this is quite a good one to farm for my build. But maybe another 20 minutes or so. I don't know. I did have... I'm not really tired. But I'm planning on playing Forza Horizon 6 when that comes out, 19th of May. Nice. I'm pretty sure I'll still be degenning this game hard. V4 hard at that point. But yeah, I imagine that will be pretty fun as well. Yeah, I doubt I'll be on much longer. I could do, but I'm getting a bit hungry. Hey, Jokrella with the gift sub. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Enjoy your Diablo anniversary badge. That is awesome. It's okay, they're all flying amplified damage. I probably should be careful on this one then. He's got stone skin. Can't actually, there's so much loot. I can't actually see where they are. There we are. I think there might be one indoors still, because I don't see that many elite ones out here. Oh, there's one there, that's why. Yeah, I mean, that tech with the minions taking all the damage from you and then just giga juicing it is just crazy for this game. I've got amplified damage on me as well, and I just took like no damage whatsoever. I'll say, like, I'm not even at max fire res, which is the craziest thing about it, really, because normally that makes a huge difference. I'm actually leveling pretty fast on this as well. Oh, it's based in Tokyo. Nice. Shrabbits is on a 30 stream watch streak. Nice. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Done it again at a time. This game I cannot. There we go. You can't do epic sax guy in the middle of this while I'm fighting stuff. I will. Well, I'm tanky, but I'm not that tanky. I definitely wouldn't want to risk it for a biscuit. What's that? Resist fire shrine. Perfect. That's exactly what you want in here. Oh, we've got a guy coming around with a might aura. Who's got the might aura? We should probably deal with that, I suppose. Someone's got the might aura around here, but I don't know. Earth is the person. Oh, it's one of these, is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I see. I was going to say, probably want to get rid of that aura. That will actually make him do a lot more damage. Where is he? He's in there somewhere. I just can't see him. Pikachu's my demon. Ow. What the hell is going on? Oh, he's got stone skin. Oh, I did wonder why he was there. Oh, he's immune to physical and got stone skin. Alright, fine. Brilliant. I'm getting knocked about by something. Quite annoying, actually. There we go. Okay, again. Interrupted on that one. Grab the gold, I suppose. Makes me rich. Oh, there's one more in there. Hello! Ice Fist. Boom. Oh, he dropped me a yellow ring. Nice. Winning. Jungle. I'm not gonna bother like searching out all the elites and stuff, but if I do have one that's on the way, I might as well kill it. I could just rinse and repeat the council. Hotspot for elites, isn't it? I'm sick. So much visual clutter. Everything dies, but so much Hydra. I mean, he has stone skin, but he just dies fast anyway. I think he's just squishy by nature. And we got 17 more minutes. Ooh, I'll probably level this. How fast he is, Jesus. Oh, yeah, he's fast as hell. It's crazy. Lucky on this one. Got a couple of elites right near it. chill. Chill, Grand Charm.
Can't carry
That's not great. Any more? No. Running away for look at that. Stay in the window. I want to hit you. There you go. Stay still. There we go. Kill him through the window. Oh, he just healed himself. That's rude. Did he dare? Did he just went to full health? Look at these Hydras beating on me because I'm life stealing on all their masters. They look like doing nothing to me. I legit can't actually see what's in there anymore. It's just so near the entrance. I can't actually see who, if anyone's left. Oh yeah, no. Let's see if there's anyone left alive. Oh, still one there as well.
I can't carry anymore.
Rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah, this is nice, to be fair. I mean, this is just... Oh, you basically used up half your inventory, just runes and gems in the past. It's a bit annoying. How long we got? 12 minutes, okay. Physical immune, stone skip. Okay, that one's going to take a hot minute to take out. I just don't care about everything else attacking me. Just tank it, it's no problem. Mad. Wow, look how fast they are. That was stone skin. Ugh, this might be a run where I just have to quit out. We'll see. They all have stone skin by default. Maybe it's okay. Towering. Oh, good. Oh, this guy's got some heavy resists. Can't actually see properly. Stone skin, immune to physical. Yeah, he's got some brutal stuff. Ishmael Vilehand. Is he burning all my mana as well? God, get lost. He must have been, because it just didn't seem to be wanting to give me any mana back. Why can't I pick that gold up? Oh, my maximum gold. Oh, okay. Good. I should probably go put some of that down then, I suppose. Stash that gold away. What happens to Shroud when there are no more passives? Grumpy Pants. Good question. We don't know yet. But it obviously won't be staying the same as it is because there'll be no more passives, right? Well, at least that's what it looks like. So, yeah. Honestly, I think we're going to see some pretty significant changes to Uniques and Mythics because of the way that they all intertwined with certain passives and skills and stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some pretty significant change on that front. How are you doing anyway, Grumpy Pants? Get a few more of these in. Hey, Sandy Chap, thanks for subbing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Extra strong. Everything here is going to hit a lot harder. Okay, interesting. Definitely don't want to stand in the blizzards. That would be a bad idea. I need to deal with that guy. Yeah. That blizzard thing that did all the damage to me there. Especially where they've all got extra strong on them as well. I legit have no idea what's going on in there. I can't see around the doorway. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's just go in there. Triple res. It's not a bad little belt, but I would lose poison res on it. 19 poison res for 11 lightning, and oh, we'll keep hold of that in case I somehow find some items that level things out somewhere else. We shall see. What's the time? Okay, we've got 4 more minutes until this zone is over. Jesus, something in there just deleted my defiler, so should probably be careful. There's actually something in there that's actually hitting pretty hard. Not overly sure what it was though. What the hell was hitting him? Die! The council member that doesn't want to die. Yeah, something in there's healing. Get a pink flame finger. You dead. Soul rune. I have dropped some runes in these runs, but nothing of real note, to be honest. I don't know why I did that. Probably got 1 or 2 more, depends how fast I can run back to them. Well, 1 sec, Sandtrap. Let me quickly finish this run. And I'll read your message. Hold enchanted, okay. Try to be careful, I don't want those blizzards falling on my head. Alright, nice. I can actually get around the corner on this one. That's why I was trying to be careful of those blizzards. They, yeah, because they do. Oh, they do a lot of damage. Oh god, going into that dungeon was not a good idea. That's better. There we go. Yeah, that blizzard almost clapped me, even though I was trying to avoid it. They do a lot of damage. I remember that from the past. Wow, these drop a lot of gold as well. Time. Oh, that's probably my last one anyway. Oh, let's go back to town. Just wanted to say thank you for the guide on the evade build. Hardcore, no worries. Still need to figure out why I don't get a 66% cooldown, even though I have 4 times GM cooldown. Yeah, so it's diminishing returns, Sandtrap. So if you've got, say, 4 times 15%, you don't get 60%. You get, like, each time you add a new source of cooldown reduction or a new source of resource cost reduction or something like this, it becomes diminishing returns. So you'll probably have like 48% or something, 47%. Honestly, I'd have to get the calculator out. But you only need about 59, 60%. And on your boots, importantly, roll the temper for evade cooldown. that won't show in your cooldown reduction value, but that does stack towards it on evade. So yeah, if you've got 4 rolls of cooldown reduction and then a decent roll of evade cooldown on your boots, you should be able to perma evade as long as your boots has the max charges passive on it. You need the max charges passive so that you can get to 3 charges or above, and then you should be able to permanently evade and never worry. Yeah, 59. Yeah, 59. Should be fine. But you need those max charges. If you've only got 2 evade charges, you still won't be able to perma evade. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad you found it useful. I've already got 10 builds pre-recorded, ready to edit for Season 12. They're not going to be hugely different, to be fair. But yeah, come the expansion, there will be a lot of change. So yeah, you can look forward to seeing some more stuff from me there. Honestly, I'm glad the guides help some people enjoy the game, or maybe inspire some people to have a, you know, to try something out they haven't before, or help them improve the builds that they've played or are playing. I don't know. There's lots of things it can do, right? And I try to make sure that they're the best they can be. I play during the season and improve them as I can. I was going to get rid of these. I don't need these anymore. Just keep the stuff in mind. Should be somewhat useful. That can go over here. Guess that can go here as well. So a little tidy up before we go off. Why is that page 1 now? What? Oh, yeah. Green words. Green word base. Green word base. Green word base. Actually, I will do that one in there because that's... Guess I might as well leave that on there. And I guess that can go in the old uniques page. I'm running out of space in here now, but I've got a few good things. Okay, I think I'm probably going to... Hey, Sad, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I'll probably call it there, actually, though, to be honest. It's also been going for a while, and it is 9 in the morning for me, so I probably should... Yeah, no worries. If you ever need any help or anything, just leave me a comment on YouTube, or feel free to join the Discord and drop me a chat. Or yeah, I'm online pretty frequently live, so you can always wait until I'm next live. I might be live later today. If not, it'll be sometime next week. Let's have a quick look, see who's online. I'll probably raid you over to someone who is doing D2 art of some kind. So we'll have a look to see who is and who isn't. Bum, 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 bum. Is there anyone in here doing it? Might look at the D2R category. Looks like most of the people that are sat in here doing it in D4 category are offline. Let's have a quick look to see who's on the D2 category. That was Inferno. I won't necessarily know that many people over there, but you know, I might recognise someone's name. There is not. Has anyone got anyone particularly they want me to raid over to? Otherwise, I'm just going to pick someone out. But there's a few people I know online that are friends and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I raided Morgana last night, didn't I? Was it last night? I mean, she's playing D2R, to be fair. Yeah, no worries. I guess I can send you over there. I'd rather send you someone of the game I was actually playing. Most of these are playing D4. That's just generally what I try and do. Yeah, okay, we'll go over there and do it again. Why not? It'll help her out, I'm sure. She's got good music. Okay, cool. I guess I will flick over to this screen. Amazing. Okay. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for, again, an awesome stream, as usual. For everyone that's here the whole time, anyone that's new, anyone that's lurking, anyone that decides to hang around, especially after the huge barricade raid, that was, yeah, that was very unexpected and awesome. So thank you, guys. I really do appreciate your time, and in all my other channels as well. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I do try and be on 4 or 5 times a week. There will be an awful lot of Diablo content coming up with D4 and a bit more D2R for now. So yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you in future. I do have a Discord as well. If anyone would like to get hold of me before my next stream, be notified when I next go live, join the clan in D4. Talk to me about any of the Spiritborn builds or any of the other builds I've got for D4 Mobilisics, or even about what I'm rocking here. I mean, I've got really budget gear and I can just chill farm hell, like Terror Zones, no problem. So I just need to get better gear to be able to nuke it all. So yeah, feel free to join. We'd love to have you there. If you do decide to join, you think that's of interest to you, please do the verification. Please go through the role selection channel and choose the games you care for. So Diablo 2 Resurrected, Diablo 4, PoE, etc. Whatever it is you care for. And then it will show you the channels specific to those games, and it will hide the ones that you don't care for, so then you won't get spammed. And less spam is good. Thank you, Obnoxious, you too. All my channels except Twitch, I am just going to shut down. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate you all, especially if you're just hanging out from the D4 community. I appreciate this isn't D4, but I hope it's of some interest to some of you. And yeah, I mean, we'll be back on. I probably will do a D4 stream this week. I need to do the Lunar event, and then I will be doing planners and all sorts in upcoming streams anyway when we get nearer to the season. So yeah, it's nice to have a little bit of a break in between. Twitch, I'm going to send you. I sent you to her last night. I'm going to send you over to Morgana again because she's actually playing D2R and she's a good friend. So anyone that's interested, please come over, show us some love, hit with all the emotes. Even if it's just for 5 minutes, it will make her day, I'm sure. And I love to support the friends of mine within the community. She's got a really good vibe. She's got good music, so it should be a good time. Morgs is a dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm intending to be on stream tonight, but I would normally be going live in less than 12 hours, so we'll see. I'll let you know. But if not, I'll be on next week. But I'll try and get on again tonight, yeah. And even if it's just for a few hours. So, yeah, I'll let you know in the Discord if that changes. And I think that's probably about it. So, yeah, thank you, guys. I really do appreciate you, as always. And you spending some time. Our time is the most valuable thing we got. So, guys, have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in. Keep safe. Keep blasting. Much love. And I will see you, hopefully, later on. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you.